You must lose your job. You must lose your job. You about your Is this shit worth you losing your job? Cause you bought to. Cause you ain't got no reason.
Difficult thing, right? Because this protest is happening in this business spaces, and I'm not going to sit here and say that's not going to be impactful somewhat to a business, but you know, overwhelmingly, actually, what I've seen is a lot of the businesses showing their support.
Caught that from even the dance studio right behind you here.
Yeah, the Bang up there with the salon, they were hosting stuff. They were, doing like a lot of the mutual aid things. Just a lot of businesses out here. They're putting up their own murals and stuff, showing that we're.
Rancho Bravo let them use their little patio for 2 weeks as a
one thing that pisses me off is that the mainstream media keeps trying to spin it like as extortion, which that has never happened. Any time I've been out here, there has not been one single instance of extortion. So that's such a bullshit.
I actually interviewed a few of the people that worked at the businesses around here. I interviewed Rancho Bravo, the Comet Tavern, Lost Lake, and I asked them, hey, are you being extorted? They're like, no, that's ridiculous. And then the second I walked out the door after the interview, they're like, the people in the comments are like, oh, well, he's probably just afraid. He's probably just he's afraid that if he says anything, he's gonna be. And so what I did was I walked right back in. I was like, hey, one more thing. These people are trying to tell me that you might be afraid, and he's like, and he just laughs his ass off. He's like, no, dude, that's insane.
And to address what Ian was just saying, what we're all talking about here, people that don't know this area, that are from the outside, people that are around the world that are watching us right now, keep in mind that Capitol Hill is a thriving epicenter for the LGBTQ community, and it has been for decades and decades and decades. So what you're finding here is, you can't single out that any one business is going to be angry about the fact that it's pushing maybe their community out, because this is the community, and they've been here from the jump.
And what was Stonewall? What was the reason that Pride? We just had Pride. Yeah. So what was the reason for that? It was Stonewall, and that was a riot. That was a protest. That was people fighting for their right to not be killed and brutalized by the police. So it's exactly it's all the more reason for the season.
Yeah, like I said, and a lot of people have, this has been the perfect storm, really, if you think about it. Like the community, the situation, COVID happening, a lot of people had that time to come out and show support, and it all just happened to materialize right here in the corner of 12th and Pine, which...
I mean, I didn't have my mask up just now, but, most protesters are wearing PPE.
I mean, I got mine, but it's hard to talk with.
I know, right? So it is a little bit difficult. But, I think people here in this space, people who are coming here are some of the most informed people out there. And they're the ones, wearing PPE, using hand sanitizer, staying distant from people when they can, and as contrasted with the Tulsa rally, for instance.
The Repulsa in Tulsa? The Repulsa in Tulsa? The COVID dome? 6,500 enter, one leaves.
They basically had everybody sign a waiver handing their life away or saying they wouldn't, the liability waiver saying they wouldn't sue, because it's basically guaranteed. If you have 1 million people, which that's at least what they thought were going to show up, right?
The actual number by the fire marshal was 6,500.
If you have that many people in a small place, it's like I guarantee one of those people, it's just a numbers game. One of those people is probably going to expire of COVID. I don't want that to happen. No. And I worry for those people. People think that people of a certain political stance hate those people. I don't hate those people. I disagree with them adamantly. Politically, but I didn't want those people in Tulsa to die. No. But, so it's it's messed up. You can only do so much. So I'm out here playing music just to try to help the vibe. It's super tense. There's stuff happening. There's a lot of paranoia. There's a lot of danger, or not a lot of danger, but people have a perception that there's danger. And actually, most of the violence is coming from outside instigators.
Exactly.
Proud Boys, who they are coming here to try to find somebody to shoot. Not only just because they're violent people and hateful people, but that they also want to make this place look like it's anarchy and it's crazy war zone and stuff like that. it's when that's like couldn't be further from the truth.
You know, as you say that, I have to think a lot of the conversations we've had, like you rarely ever will find this many different groups of people, this many different walks of life come together under many different banners and able to find cohesion and uniform growth. And it's amazing to see that no matter what your beliefs are. And I think a lot of people might be mad because they can't find that even in their own organizations.
I know, all those trolls in the fucking feed, they're all just mad. They're just all mad, hateful people, and they can't stand to see this happen, you know, and they want to say, no, it's about history, and they want to try to like give all kinds of stuff. It's like, why are you even here?
Sure.
Why are you even in there? Just being,
Yeah, if you don't
like it.
If you don't like what you're watching, turn the channel.
Exactly.
No problem.
I do want to address what you said though about how you're trying to come out here and kind of trying to bring the vibe up because it's a tense situation. I want to tell you that you are absolutely achieving that because when we got here, you know, like as people that film with the camera and walking around, you know, it's very tense for anybody in this situation. And I remember the first thing you said was, you're like, man, the bubble machine and then the music. He was like, man, like it's a good feeling right now. Like it kind of calmed us down and like gave us a little bit more confidence. So thank you, seriously, you are achieving exactly what you're trying to do.
Yeah, well said, Ian. Yeah, I mean, we both wanted to sit down like on a veranda in Paris, so it felt like I just wanted to drink some cafe and, you know, like enjoy the moment. But again, there's a lot of stuff happening that's real intense stuff, but that definitely took the edge off, like Ian said. That was great. Yeah.
We're fighting for our rights, but we can't. If we fight all the time, we're going to fizzle out. We're going to wear ourselves out. And being in peace and being in community and being in like communion and like, you know, connecting with one another and like having positive vibrations and stuff like that. And I think that's what it's all about. It's going to turn the tide in a way because it reminds people why they're out here.
Sure.
And like that they're fighting for their families, that they're fighting because they actually care about their fellow human beings that happen to be out here.
Posting up like we cool. But if you care that much and love taking these pictures, why aren't you doing nothing? Right. Why don't you give us those resources for us to flourish like you want us to, apparently? Well, us black and brown youth, because you're already making them privileged students get flourished, giving them everything they want. But we can't have a lab. We can't have nurses. We can't have guidance counselors, social workers, but we can have cops by many, by plenty, by the dozens, on each floor. We've asked for counselors, nurses, begged for less police. We are demanding it now. We are demanding police-free schools. We are demanding you fund our schools properly. It's necessary. Not cutting our budget and adding it to NYPD. The ones we are told are there to protect us, save us, have been the ones oppressing us. We've been told to trust these politicians, but they only come around when it's voting time.
That's right.
Trust these NYPD officers, but they're killing us in broad daylight. We are demanding a future of liberation. Black lives! Black lives! We are the fire. We will not stop pushing, fighting, and advocating. Because we are fighting for our future. The future of the future generation. We are fighting for equity, freedom, liberation, and true power. Because we are the people. Black lives! Black lives! Thank you all. My name is Jace.
Thank you, Jace. Shout out to Jace. You know what's really crazy, y'all? Is that now these politicians squirming around with the budget, they're trying to figure out what to do. You know what they came up with? They're like, all right, you guys wanted to fund $1 billion. Now they're talking about taking and shuffling the budget around so that they'll take that $1 billion, give it to the DOE to fund police in the schools. Do they think we're dumb? Do they think we're fools? They must be the fools, because goddamn it, we're the people, and we're not gonna be fooled by that nonsense. So we need to defund the police by $1 billion, period. Not reallocate it to police officers into the DOE. Defund the police. At least $1 billion. We're not shuffling money around. Give it to the students.
Yes.
So next up, we have here nephew of John Collado, Joshua Lopez. Joshua, where you at?
Good evening, comrades. I thank you all for being here today. My name is Joshua Lopez. I am the nephew of John Collado. My uncle, John Collado, attempted to break up a fight back in 2011. It's been nearly 9 years. And one of the persons involved in the fight was an undercover police officer who never had identified himself. And we come to find out from the media that this officer had also used deadly force before. So when we're talking about defunding the police, we're talking about like making sure this money goes into our communities and not into other agencies that want to oppress us and do the same thing the police been doing to us for years. So years ago, when I spoke about abolishing the police, people looked at me like if I was insane. But I think it's insane for us not to attempt to abolish the police and get rid of them. We cannot have a thriving police department while our communities continue to suffer. So throughout my years that I've been fighting, I've met so many other families, stood in solidarity with them. And you know, we gotta continue to unify, and we gotta continue to fight the system. This system was built to be against us. When you see people getting hurt in the street by police officers, and people getting killed, especially people of color, you know, these police officers are just doing their job. That's what the system had them. That's what the system had them in place for. So we have to defund the police, and also we have to abolish the police. Thank you.
Repeat after me. Defund the police.
Defund the police.
Abolish the police.
Abolish the police.
Defund the police.
Defund the police.
Abolish the police.
Abolish the police.
Defund the police.
Defund the police.
Abolish the police.
Abolish the police.
Man, that brother spoke so much truth right now. It's like, we need to understand that policing in America was founded on slavery. It was founded on slavery. So when we talk about protecting and serving, right, what are the police supposed to do? Protect and serve. But we need to be clear on what they're protecting and what they're serving. What they're protecting is property. What they're serving is the capitalist white supremacist class in America. It has been their duty since its inception to capture black bodies, to exploit our labor, to build this country. So when they say there's a few bad apples, brother, sister, the whole damn tree is rotten. The whole damn tree is rotten. So there's no reform in the system system that was fundamentally designed to oppress black people. There's no chance in hell for that. It needs to be defunded, and it needs to be abolished, and we need to talk about public safety in a new lens. So I will never want to hear anybody saying they're not doing their job. They are doing their job. They're doing their damn job. And that's why we have modern slavery in the form of the prison industrial complex. Where they're still exploiting our black labor for the profits of prison contractors. Do your research, y'all. This is racism that needs to be abolished. Moving on, y'all. What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it, and if we don't get it, oh yeah, all power to the people. Next up, I'm particularly happy to introduce this individual. I'm happy to introduce all these individuals, but this one right here stands out to me, particularly because it is a former Black Panther and former death row prisoner in New York State, Brother Lawrence Hayes. Where you at, homie?
Thank you, thank you. All power to the people. All power to the people. When I look out here today, I don't see black, white, brown, yellow, green, orange. I see members of my own species. Each and every one of us are one species. We are a part of one species, the human species. And we are here today because we want a more humane world. One that the police don't fit in. Having spent 2.5 years in the death house here in New York State because of crime I did not commit, I cannot go forward without mentioning the names of Rodney Reed and Mumia Abu-Jamal. And the thousands and thousands of other men and women who sit in death houses throughout this country. I would like to speak to you today about systemic, institutionalized racism. In January, a woman approached me and said, "Oh, I would like you to look at my son's case. His name is Nathaniel Pickett. And she told me he had been murdered in 2015 by a police officer in San Bernardino, California." And I said, "Oh, okay, ma'am." I looked at her. I mean, something inside me, I couldn't resist. So I got the transcripts, I got the minutes, and I started reading them. And you know what I found out? That the district attorney's report was fictitious. It was completely and totally fictitious. Do you understand what that means? This young man, a 25-year-old man, was murdered by a police officer in San Bernardino, California. And the district attorney who filed who filed the report, the investigative report, would not allow this man to be prosecuted, charged, or anything. He was just let go. In fact, he was given a vacation. And my point here is that systemic, institutionalized racism doesn't stop with the police. It does not stop with the police. It's the police who rely upon the district attorney's office to file false reports, So let's not stop with the police. This is the entire judicial system of America. It happens when a police officer kills a innocent young man or woman who, in fact, understands something. Nobody, no citizen is supposed to wind up dead when they are disarmed and confront a police. So how do you wind up dead? How does this man pull his gun on somebody who does not have a gun? Let's talk about systematic, institutionalized racism. Let's talk about the prison industrial complex, which started right here in New York State in 1984. In 1984, a referendum was put on the ballot to build a prison, to appropriate $500 million to build a prison here in New York. And the voters voted it down. And I'll tell you what happened. What happened was the prison system was funded by private funding. There is not one piece of paper in the legislature or the governor's office of New York State that authorized the building of prisons. They went through a back door, and private industries funded from 12 prisons in 1984 to over 70-some prisons here in New York State today. That is institutionalized racism. And we need to recognize that. It is extremely important. They didn't build prisons in my name. They built it in the Rockefellers' name. And let's go. I don't want to hear nobody anymore say, oh, the man, the 1%. No. Rockefeller lives right here in New York State. You got the Rockefellers, you got the Vanderbilts, you got the DuPonts, you got the Gettys. You got all of these people who run this country. Their histories go all the way back to the robber barons. If anybody has ever heard of the robber barons, they stole America. And we need to understand that. So don't say the 1% to me. Name them. And just the same process and methods we used in defunding and bringing apartheid down to its bones and throwing it out in South Africa, we can do the same thing here. Divest. But we have to go after the real pigs. We have to go after the real pigs. And the real pigs, especially here in New York State. Governor Rockefeller is the one who allowed National Guard to go in and murder hundreds of men and women, hundreds of men in Attica in 1971. Governor Rockefeller is the one who instituted the draconian drug laws and sentencing laws. Then he went to Washington, D.C. and made it national. And when I was in prison, I searched. I got a master's degree, but I searched. I had a committee in the NAACP. I had a committee in the NAACP, and we were wondering, how can so much drugs come in to this country, where you can go in any state, in any city, any town, any village, and you can see drugs being passed on. How is that possible? And we looked and we did deductive reasoning, and we said the only entity had to be the pharmaceuticals. It had to be the pharmaceutical companies. And guess what? The Rockefellers had the largest national and international pharmaceutical in that period, in that time. So we have to go after those those people, the guys in the blue, protect. They protect their property. And they don't care that they kill me and you. All power to the people. All power to the people. No justice. No justice. No justice. Thank you.
Round of applause for the brother. Shout out to the Black Panther Party. You know, one of my favorite things about the Black Panther Party is that without them, we wouldn't have Medicare and Medicaid. Without them, we wouldn't have the food programs or welfare that exists in this country. Because they understood in a capitalist society where private property and profit governs over people, that the only measure that the people can self-determine is through themselves, through community. So who protects us? Who protects us? Who protects us? You damn right we protect us, and they protected their own until they murdered Fred Hampton while he lay next to his baby mother while she was pregnant. 21 years of age. Can you believe that? That's the threat that a young black brother posed to the entire capitalist system. COINTELPRO, Google it if you haven't learned about it already. All power to the people. All power to the people. Yeah. So next up, from Local 100F, Comeback Caucus of the Transit Workers Union, Brother Umberto. Where you at? Shout out to Umberto.
Peace, y'all. Can you out there? When I say Black Lives, y'all say matter. Black Lives. Black Lives. One more thing. We must arrest the police that killed Breonna Taylor. Once again, arrest the police that killed Breonna Taylor. My name is Umberto. I'm a train operator with MTA, local 100. I'm everybody ride the train. I'm also a native New Yorker. I came up in the projects. I went to the public school system. I was a summer youth employee. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy to see everything get defunded. I grew up in Monroe Projects, 43rd Precinct. And when I was a young man, I was grabbed by the cops. They put a gun to my head. They searched me. The same unit that killed Amadou Diallo. You know, so everything's full circle. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy to see this and to see summer youth get defunded. In 2020, I'm an MTA employee, and this is how it's full circle. One of my co-workers, the train operator, his son, who was down. You know what I'm saying? So she retired early because of the kid. Anyway, so 2020, MTA, they got COVID, and as my brother was saying from the Board of Education, they were able to close the schools down, but they never closed down the transit system. So if you know transit employees, they're majority black and brown employees, and who were hit hardest by COVID. We lost over 130 employees
Rest in peace to my brothers and sisters. Also, rest in peace to everybody who was killed from COVID. As you all know, this affected black and brown people with the force thing. And once again, it goes back to defunding. We don't have PPEs for our health workers. Essential workers, black and brown, they have to go out there and work. I'm saying people that, when we talk about health workers, we're talking about CNAs, we're talking about people who, not necessarily doctors and nurses, we got love for them. And black and brown people that work every day, work 20 hours, and they get neglected, they get low pay, and they have to go out there and risk their lives. When I'm on the train now, operating the train, it's black and brown essential workers on the train with me. We're on top of each other. I'm saying that this whole COVID thing exposed that we can see, like I said, full circle. Dialogue, go back to what's going on. In terms of defunding, everything's full circle, like I said. Relocating and diversity funds. One point, healthcare. Trump wants to defund it. I'm saying it's to repeal Obamacare. Another thing about money for education. No money for schools, they were saying. Everybody's been covering housing. We have homelessness, the problem on the train, the problem, you know why? We have empty buildings here, people can't afford none of these rents. People can't, all of the towns here, I can't afford living in the city on one income. You want housing, you want employment. And then, most important, you want to refund the transit system. Pay the black and brown people. They want to raise the fare now, they want to raise the fare, they $8 every year. They put it on our back, they put it on your back. They say we're losing money because people are jumping the turnstile. That's nonsense, we know that. They hired 500 more police officers this year. They're trying to enforce fair dealing. They don't want to give us money, they don't want to take care of the system that's been outdated. The system was unkept and dirty. You know why? Because they want to take cleaners. They want to hire cleaners. They want to have to hire. And we want to defund, we want to abolish and disarm. Pardon me, though. Okay. That's a lot of money for food security. People are here starving. And we can't afford a meal.
Streamlabs on the back end.
So you can swipe.
So it's tough to not have that be what you see, because.
I don't know if you can hear what this other guy's saying behind me, but I'm totally with him, right? It's like people get real upset when we show up, and
yeah.
Anybody who's been kind of watching me for the weeks here knows I just show all of it, good, bad, and ugly.
Right.
Right? Because that's the story, and I know you're showing good, and I've seen you around, right?
Yeah.
And certainly Brad just shows a good, bad, and ugly. People were watching my stream 15 minutes ago. I was showing some stuff, and I was just saying, like, hey, they're showing some artwork and stuff, and saying, hey, there's some real beauty when you look around here.
Absolutely.
And you can see some real beautiful things. We were over in the gardens today. We had some great conversations, or like people in the comments, like, wow, never seen the gardens and stuff.
Yeah.
And we probably spent about 40 minutes up there today and no issues, but that's part of CHOP. But you know what? What we just saw here is part of CHOP.
That's exactly what we're saying too, is good, bad, ugly. Like you said, you may not like it, but it's what's really happening.
Yeah, exactly.
And if anybody ignorantly enough wants to go ahead and formulate your entire viewpoint on that, then that's on you as a person. That's on you as a person.
Yeah,
take it all into account. And if you're curious, ask questions, figure it out for yourself. And that's good. And man, we keep pushing it. Like, if you have on the far left people pushing the far right as far away as possible, and people on the far right attacking and pushing the far left as far away as possible, you'll never find common ground. But like I keep saying, we all believe that if they came to the middle and met in the common ground where we try to broadcast and showcase like you are, like they'll find they have so much more in common than they probably ever knew, and it would alleviate all of this not all of it, but a lot of the animosity and anger and stress and violence that you're seeing. It's crazy. It's crazy to me to think that people are so scared of having their views and opinions tested or checked that they'd rather have nobody ask a question.
Yeah, exactly. And I've said many, many times, I've said on my feeds, because I'm sure you get trolls, I get trolls, right?
Tens of thousands of them.
Yep,
yeah.
right,
Yeah.
right. And I've said to them on there before, it's like, you know what? If you were really willing just to sit down, and you and I could sit down and have a beer, or scotch or whatever your drink is. You pick the drink, because I'll drink about anything except for fucking grapefruit juice, right?
Nobody likes grapefruit juice.
No, grapefruit juice is awful. But, you pick the friggin' drink. Something going on, or, right? No. Yeah, so, like, if you and I talked, we would probably agree up to 80% on the disease and the symptoms. Where we're not going to agree is the cure.
Right.
But if we sat and had a reasonable conversation, we'd probably get to 50 to 60% on the cure. And sometimes you were going to stand back and go, holy shit, you know what? These bastards in charge are using that 40% that we don't agree with against us so that we don't get together and fix their shit.
I love what you said there. Like, we can agree on the disease and the symptoms, but maybe not the cure, though.
Right.
And I think that's the thing, is like, it's almost a practice of medicine as an example. We're all practicing. Like, they're trying to figure it out. And we may not have the answers as it goes to it, but as long as we collectively leave ourselves open to something new and something different. I mean, I know me personally, you may have, maybe not, maybe have, but since I've been down here for the last month and plus, I've learned a lot about myself. A lot of stuff that I wasn't expecting. I've been called things that I didn't understand. I had to look up. I've had to Google some stuff that I was like, I don't even know what that is. Like, wait a minute, that's not me at all. But at the same time, I've not let myself respond in anger, or react in anger. I responded with questions. Like, okay, well, why do you feel that way? Yeah, what brought you there? And then I have to respect that someone else's viewpoint came from their life they've lived. And I can't tell them they're not allowed to feel that way. And if they feel that way about me because I represent, through my imagery, something that has afflicted their life, then albeit, man, like, that's fine. Let me be the one to prove that wrong, Let me do something. It was like anytime I've been overseas, and you get to these places where they don't, like when I was in the Middle East, they would say things like I was just backpacking over through the Middle East, and a lot of the people that I was with, they would never want to claim they were from America. There was only one other guy from America, but he would say he's from Canada. And he was like, well, those people hate Americans. I'm like, that's because they've never met a good American.
Right.
And I was like, Heath, you can be that guy that helps redefine how these folks see Americans. Be you. You're a great guy. I wouldn't travel the world with you if you weren't a good dude.
Right.
And so it was amazing to talk to people, sit down and sit around the hookah and actually have a conversation with people that I've never talked to, an American, and have them like eyes open, like, wait a minute, like, you're not at all what I expected. Talked to a communist revolutionary, a guy from Cuba, who served with Fidel Castro, and he had never actually sat down, would refuse to talk to Americans. In Ireland, I met him, and we had the most amazing a good 6-hour conversation that just changed both our lives, I feel. Yeah. But it was because we were transparent about who we were, and like I said, we both met in the middle, and it was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Again,
incredible.
You probably all agreed on the disease.
Yeah, I love that, yeah. Right. Just the cure, and honestly, I think we're all working on that cure. I mean, and when it's found, do we really care what got us there? Like, it's like, oh, we figured it out. Like, you believed you, I believed me, but look at this, we found the cure to the problem.
Yeah.
Boom, there we go.
Yeah. Sunday we were talking, and I was just trying to fill some time, right, because nothing was going on. And
sure, I do a lot of that.
Kind of started talking about the broken education system, and I had a lot of people on that time on both sides, and they were kind of beating each other's brains in the comments. Then all of a sudden, both sides, you're right. The education system is screwed up. Right? And I'm just like 10 minutes in, and I'm watching the comments roll by, and I see you guys can agree on something.
Oh, man.
Not only are you agreeing it's screwed up, but most of you are actually agreeing on the cure.
Yeah.
Look what happened when you started talking to each other.
I'll tell you what, if you want to get a piece of comedic relief that'll make you laugh and open your eyes, watch Black Jeopardy on Saturday Night Live with Tom Hanks.
Okay.
It's amazing, and it's incredible. It'll make you laugh, and you're like, oh my God, he's wearing a mega hat, and he's on there representing, like, why? You know what I'm talking about? No, dude. Oh, but it was incredible, and it's funny because
There's a set of words I want to leave you with, and remember this. They work for a system of violence, so they will continue to perpetuate violence, because their history is violent, but they work for a system of violence. And that is why we must abolish them. Y'all keep the same energy, because they know why we're here, you know why we're here, and this is only the beginning. Let's keep doing right.
were okay with it. I didn't want to show the faces until. You guys are amazing. That guy's amazing, and I haven't been really wanting to show him. And I asked him, he was like, they were really okay with it. So woohoo! We are in front of City Hall. There's been a camp out for days and days. People have been, it's a sit-in actually, it's called a sit-in. Love the pink. Love the pink. get a picture of all this? All right, guys, we're gonna all walk back in the campsite. I don't know what else to call it, where people have been camped out for days. Gotta say hi to Spider-Man. So guys, if you are just now joining us, we are live in New York City. We are in Manhattan. We are in front of City Hall. There's been a sit out. So people have been camped out here for days. We'll kind of show you the scene over there. All right, guys. So I'm gonna now take you around. And then I'm gonna go back inside for those of you who haven't seen the campsite. Oh, ground zero, yeah. I wanna take you guys back in, and then of course, you know, I'll be back out. This is awesome. Wonder if they'll let me get up there. I won't ask now, but I'm definitely gonna try. Okay, so I'm gonna take you around the scenery, and then, oh, yeah, and then we'll go back into the site. And yeah, guys, I think there's another protest group coming down, you guys. It is packed. Woo woo. Okay, so we're just gonna, oh yeah, I'm gonna, you guys, there's a huge march coming through. So I'm gonna, yes, guys. Okay, so there's a huge group that's about to come, and I'm gonna be right. I'm gonna go stand up. Hold on. Hell yeah, guys! I'm gonna get on top. City Hall. Okay, I got on the steps. Boom. Are just now joining us. We are live in Manhattan.
We do not engage. We do not engage. Make some noise for yourself.
There's somebody that's this guy over here that's like getting kicked out. He's right here. He's not listening. And now I'm nosy, guys, so you know I gotta get over there.
Excuse me. We are here doing the show. Excuse me.
Okay, now I'm gonna get back over here. I just had to be a little nosy.
As a team, like I said, we take care of one another. And so as a team, we protect one another. And we provide each other, when we speak, a perimeter as protection. Because as most of you know, throughout this time, no matter how long it goes,
thank you so much, Heather.
Each and every single one of you that's holding a sign, holding a megaphone, that is considered an organizer, considered a leader, you're a target. And so because of that, we need to concentrate on taking care of one another as a community. And so, my name is Tito, and today I'm going to speak to you about community and the people within Occupy City Hall and how we can all come together and tell the world that we are not the stereotype, that we're going to fuck shit up, going to do all of this crap and come back to, we are bigger than that. Because
you guys are just now joining us. We are live and we are at City Hall.
The cops do these things intentionally. What happened this morning, if anybody was here at City Hall, that was a test. It was a test to see how organized we are. It was a test to see how much security we have, how strong we are. We showed out, we stood up and showed out. And they did good, however there were some agitators there. And to be honest with you, I'm not perfect, but I learned by my team holding me accountable. So that's key right there, accountability. You want to create any type of organization, start any type of group, any type of movement, you need to stay consistent and while staying consistent, you need to hold each other accountable. And so when you do something and you know you screwed up, and you know God is this and that, that's your ego. That's just your ego speaking. By somebody out of your team comes up to you and is like, sister, my brother, my sister.
All right, guys. So we are going to continue to move on. This is literally right next door. There's so much going on, so I'm trying to make sure that you guys get all perspectives. So this is like one group right here that was like a protest and ended there. Down here is where a lot of other people are, and then hi, boo. All right, guys, and now what I'm gonna do is, for those of you who are just joining, we're live in Manhattan, New York, and I'm gonna take you guys into their camp that they've had set up, okay? I'm not gonna go into tents or disrespect, but we are allowed to film. So I'm going to take you guys back in. Oh, Randy. Where is Randy?
He said he's over here on the corner.
Okay, Randy said he's over here on the corner. We're going to go pick up Randy.
He didn't get back to me.
I don't see him. Text him again. Right? I could get closer than that. These are all. Randy, we're looking for you.
Just keep doing what you're doing. They're not gonna
Okay.
watch yourself.
Randy, we're going to keep an eye out. We seem to keep missing each other. All right, guys, so I am taking you guys inside ground zero, I guess we can call it, the campsite. People have been out here, you guys, for days. It's the City Hall sit-in. And guys, we are inside.
Damn, another girl?
Huh?
Another person?
Yeah, exactly.
We don't even know.
I always try to get
When did this happen?
2019, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. This world
Crazy.
is...
It's like something new every day. All right, guys. I'm sure we're gonna run into him.
Your pictures you need.
Hold on.
I'll be driving protesters home from Seattle. So I hope I don't
Hi. All right, guys.
Oh my god, I live here now too. I was thinking the same thing like when I saw that green thing.
We are live inside the sit-in, guys. People have been camped out here for days and days and days. So I wanted to take you guys inside to show you how New York is doing it. I know, so we've seen Seattle's, right? Because it's been all over, Chop Chaz. This is not the same. This is a City Hall sit-in. But people have been camped out here for days and days and days. So we still do not see Randy. So I'm just kind of showing you guys the inside here. Those are the nurses. I don't want to film those. Always like to show you guys the scenery. So that is the court building, and the other over there was City Hall. Oh, cool. I know, and he's wearing a blue shirt, which does not do us any good. Blue shirt, black hat, I remember. So yeah, guys, I wanted to show you what's in here, how it's going. One of the ladies that we met earlier made an announcement saying if anybody had a problem with filming, then they need to wear a mask. So I'm not worried about that anymore. And now I'm just kind of doing my thing. And I always love to show you guys any new people. Yeah, we were supposed to meet at Spider-Man, and I don't know what happened. Jonathan was at Spider-Man, so I mean, we'll find him. I know he could. This is cool. So, again, guys, we are inside the campsite. And I just kind of wanted to take you here. People have been camped out here for days. Free water, there's food. All of that. And again, guys, we are live inside the campsite in City Hall. Baby, can I have some water? Some of our water, not the other one. Right. 1 second, guys. Okay, guys. We're gonna go back out and see if we can find Randy again. So guys, if you're just now joining us, we are live in Manhattan. We are inside what's called a City Hall sit-in. People have been camped out here for days. And so we are inside, kind of showing you guys the area.
Yeah, and this is Molly. And she goes all day both.
If you hit laundry, you went too far.
They have like a laundry facility. They have all types of things here, guys. So I always kind of like to show you. We have some artists. Someone is actually painting now. And then right here, there's a library.
That's the government's problem. Because the government, especially Trump, has not made the testing resources adequately available.
Who, me? Why? See, she called me a moron for no reason. I'm not sick with COVID, so don't call me a moron. I ain't caught it, so like, I'm not worried
And what, if you do we get to call you a moron?
No, because that's part of getting sick. And if I die, I won't have a funeral.
So you're not a moron because you haven't caught COVID, but if you get COVID, we still can't call you a moron.
I'm still not a moron because everybody's going to catch it eventually. It's going to be herd immunity.
No, not everyone is going to catch it.
They don't have,
if we wear our masks, maintain 6 feet.
When they can't even cure it.
They
can't.
Can't
cure it. They don't have a vaccine for it. What makes you think you ain't gonna catch it?
They're underfunded. That's why.
Let's take that argument and use a more dangerous. They don't have a vaccine for HIV, bro, but you can still get treated for it and you can still prevent it, bro.
It's still preventative.
So my point is,
correct. Yeah.
Where is the preventative measure?
My point is, it's on your neck right now, and all of us are
this
wearing
mask
them. And
is just a less effective
bro,
condom.
It's gotta
my
go.
point is, bro, it's a matter of respect. If we're all out here and everybody's saying
that's
we're doing this together.
That's the exact problem. This is why America leads the fucking world in COVID cases.
We're all out here trying to
because they asked us to respect other people. Americans don't do that.
Hey, look, it's your freedom, dude.
This isn't about freedom. This is about
respect.
respect for your fellow man. You can believe what you want.
Somebody that doesn't even know what a mask is, that's mentally challenged, and fucking 40 years old, and it's like mine's a 13-year-old.
That's a completely different situation than
That's a
you
very
right now.
specific situation.
Bro,
Okay,
that
but you
is
can't mean
that
they're
is
disrespecting
not
you.
you right here, right now.
Stop being so kind to me,
Yeah,
guys.
sorry.
One, it is. It's called argument ad absurdum. You took that argument to its absolute absurd. However,
Are you worried about COVID?
you guys are like jumping. No,
No, he's alright. That's my boy.
you guys are like jumping up and down.
No,
So,
we're like, this is a good conversation.
No, but look,
This is an awesome
his point
conversation.
is this: you brought it to an absurd level, and I'm trying to talk about
No.
you right now.
No. He didn't bring it to an absurd level. He used the fallacy argument that is called argument ad absurdum.
Yes.
So he didn't bring it to an absurd level. He just used an argument to demonstrate his point that brought it to a point where it was like weird.
Absurdity.
Absurdity.
Yes, he though did not bring it to a point. See the difference though?
Yeah,
I didn't do it
intentionally. I don't disagree with you.
Yeah.
But my point is,
But by saying you brought it to an absurd level, kind of
let's set. It's a logical fallacy. It doesn't make sense.
It's basically you're taking something to its absolute most extreme. To
About when I said the kid thing? Yeah. The
so
kid might not know about the mask.
Absurd means that basically it's against reality.
Yeah. So my point is, you can't
get mad at somebody that was
my point was you're not a kid with a mental illness and handicap, and you understand.
You can't
what we're
get mad at
saying.
somebody who doesn't have a mask on.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
Yes, you can.
You respect that we want you to wear one.
Yeah, but
That's what we're asking.
Maybe some people can't afford them too, so you got to.
But we're not talking about other people. We're not talking about other people.
Who can't afford a $2 bandana?
A lot of people right now.
I will buy a bandana for whoever doesn't have one.
They would rather put a loaf of bread on their table than a fucking bandana.
Okay, a loaf of bread is $1. Like,
like we got this is
We're
more
not
than
talking
just
about
a
other people.
virus.
We're not
Dude.
talking
This
about
is
other
like
people. We're talking about who.
Okay, let's just talk about.
Who are you now?
The virus is one point to wake people up. The next is, what are we gonna do now about our economy, about housing?
We're gonna work together.
No, we can't work together. That's not possible.
And sometimes you just ask, it's like, I understand your point. Like, sometimes people ask me to go along with things or do things that maybe it's not the way that I would want to do it.
You know what I mean?
Maybe it's not the way that I would want to do it.
I got 2 masks on. So it's not me. I'm double up. Like, I don't want shit to go through these little fucking holes. And if I probably wouldn't be in this many people. I wouldn't gone in. I have OCD and I have anxiety behind being around people. So I'm definitely not going to go in this building, even if y'all have masks on right now. Unless you know what I mean?
I will listen to medicine and I will listen to science. That's one thing I will listen to.
Like, I'm one of those people that is scared to go into a closed building with more than 100 people and 100 seats are all full. Like, I will not be there.
Yeah, all I know is that when I talk to everybody, when I talk to the people who spent a lot of time trying to be nurses and doctors, and they know what's going on, and they're working it every day, and I'm asking them, what should I do to take this seriously? I listen to them.
What are they saying?
Wear a fucking mask, bro. They say wear a mask.
No, besides that, I need the other information. We know that.
The other information.
They say wear a mask. They say
the same
stay
information
home
we
when
got.
you can.
Be more clean here.
Hygiene.
Okay.
They tell you the same thing that I already know. Thank you.
But the thing is, they say you could also do all the things
and still get it.
But
thank you.
It's highly fucking contagious, yes, but you still need
preventative measures.
And my point is
you still need to do preventative
measures. And the most important one that they all are finding is
masks.
When you guys are like this, all right, what they're seeing is an internal struggle movement, not what you guys are talking about. So anyone who's taking pictures, cameras, anything like this, it
we're
looks
just having
like
a conversation. Like we all know
this
each
is not
other
a
now.
conversation.
I know him. I know her. I know them personally. Like this. Like we're not gonna go home and go, oh my god, I don't like him anymore.
No. I didn't say you were. Y'all are getting really animated. Is my point.
I mean, I'll shake my head at his Facebook posts.
Yeah, that's the animation.
I'm naturally animated.
When she starts talking.
They're all Democrats.
Democrats? I don't understand.
Literally all of them except for one.
The commissioner. So Lauren McLean is an oppressor. We're going to get rid of all of them. Kind of what it takes. I was like, okay, I'm good with that. Start something. Can't finish something. Go walk around the crowd again.
right, guys, so lots of stuff going on. Earlier, they were saying that the county commissioners and the city council are oppressors, all of whom are Democrats, except for one.
Is Lisa Sanchez an oppressor then?
Yes.
That makes me very curious.
Yes, yeah. Lisa Sanchez, who hates white people more than any. Yes, yeah. I mean, is a racist,
She
right?
Absolutely is a racist.
100%. She said she does not have children because she's afraid white people are going to abuse and kill them. I'm not really sure where that's coming from. But.
Totally normal and she's not in need of help at all.
And that's just one thing. She says lots of things.
Yes.
She said the guy who negligently discharged a firearm in the park, who immediately surrendered himself to the police.
Me llamo Ángel Mora Carrillo.
All right, there's a speaker on now.
I am a proud queer person of color. A Chicano, a fighter from a family of teachers. Today I'd like to be vulnerable and take a moment to heal with all of you.
Oh, we'll heal.
We're going to heal by calling everyone oppressors.
I've had a few rough years. Being born into a Mexican family, the quality of work we give as a people was one of the first lessons I learned, because my parents demonstrated it for me with their work ethic. So it's no surprise that I picked it up.
Guys, I'm just too far away to.
However, that work ethic was born out of necessity.
I'm not going to try and nudge my way
not
into
out
that.
of the willingness to work for the bare minimum to be able to provide just the minimum. I started working at 17. Started college at 18 and balanced 2 to 3 jobs to this moment.
You go back around here.
Until this party gets going.
During that time, I had to deal with being sexually assaulted, going to Maple for the first time and reconnecting with myself,
Trying to make my way through here.
as well as being arrested.
It's a little bit of a scuffle here.
To this moment.
So Ben Shapiro actually did a video. If you guys haven't seen, Ben Shapiro did a book on this, or excuse me, did a segment on this where he debunked, and he even said that the leftists said that the book was a bunch of crap. No, it's called White Fragility. What? What are you talking about? Huh? Why? I'm with the Idaho Second Amendment Alliance. Yeah. Making sure that if something goes down here, you know what's happening. Just one of our guys, just making sure that everything stays civil. That's fine. Some lady decided to get crazy and start yelling at me, even though I'm a patriot. She thought I was trying to start something, I guess, by recording. Like, seriously? I'm trying to get out to the other edge of the crowd here. Just kind of give you guys an idea of how many people are here. So this is the mostly BLM folks, I would imagine. I don't want to say all of them, but a number of them for sure. Let's see if I can get around the back here. Anyway, yeah, some lady, I was starting to record that particular confrontation, and she started yelling at me for like no reason. Like, who are you with? Who are you with? I'm with the Idaho Second Amendment Alliance, even though I'm here not as the ISA. And anyway, and then she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Black indigenous perceived and listened to by the white folk. That is the ideal. That is the expectation. I will list 3 names. After each name, if y'all could say,
sure who these folks
I
are
see
here
you
with the
in
Iron
unison, I'd
Warriors.
appreciate it.
Now, it must be
Brianna
folks because they
Taylor.
got a.
Andres Guardedo. Elijah McLean.
Head back this way. Again, the police have blocked off the roads on both sides of the Capitol here. Just trying to give you guys a view of what's happening, give you an idea for who's showing up. Again, tons and tons of bikers all over the place. And a number of police officers who are out here. And just trying to see if there's anybody else on the corners here. I don't see anybody, so probably a good idea they blocked off the road. Give people a little bit more room if they wanted. More patriots, mostly up along here. Possibly some BLM folks. Hard to say. I don't know that I bring my kids here. Probably not a place for kids to be, just in case. So for those that don't know, we're at Boise City Hall. See up there, Boise City Hall, which is, there's the Capitol there, for those that don't know. There's Idaho Street, and then Main Street, and then the police have blocked off both streets to kind of make sure that the crowd was starting to spill into the streets. And so now the speakers are going to open up the floor to black and brown people. Oh, here comes the fake news media heading out. Sorry, Nate Shellman. Anyway, so there's a little bit going on right here. Still, some people kind of arguing a little bit, which is fine. Debate, arguing, that's fine, as long as it remains peaceful. It's hard to hear what's being said exactly.
First and foremost,
I can't hear what's going on. It's too hard to hear what's going on.
The fact that we are able to have this experience because of the platform. Being able to educate yourself about racism is a privilege instead of experiencing it.
A little tense, but so far, as long as everybody remains peaceful, we're good to go. So she's holding a book, for those that didn't see, she's holding a book called White Fragility. And if you haven't seen, Ben Shapiro actually did a video on this, debunking the book, saying how stupid it was. And in that video, he mentions that even a bunch of liberals said the book was a bunch of garbage. So I haven't read the book. I just kind of heard what he had mentioned. So a little bit tense right now. Again, hopefully it stays that way. Anyway, just trying to make sure that everything stays peaceful. You may need to head back up around this way. Oh, the Boise police. All a bunch of their gear. Not sure what they're doing there, but a bunch of them did just come out.
I mean, I told her in case something
Oh, okay. All right.
Thank you.
Yep. Hey, what's going on, guys? How are you?
Thank you.
No problem. I'm a little tense down here. Yeah. All right, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna head back down this way. Again, pretty tense little debate that was going on. Girl got her book chucked because apparently she shoved it in this girl's face with the white and the blue back. So. Not sure what's going on here.
Go! Oh, there's another hero. That's another hero. Get a good picture, hero. Get a good picture.
Yeah, not sure what's going on here, but
I don't know.
yeah, no worries. No worries.
It does a job, I guess.
I get it. All right, so still a little tense here. I don't see that the hey, what's going on? I don't see that the police have showed up to make sure, but definitely getting a little tense there. We did see a large contingent of police that came over here, and I'm not really sure what they're doing. I'm going to walk down here and see. So there's a hey, thanks. There's a contingent of folks out here for BLM. And again, oh, excuse me. So, well, number of media. This guy's hey, how's it going? And then a large number of police officers. So I don't know. Is there going to be a march? Are they expecting a march or something? I'm not really sure. There is a large contingent of police officers who are right here. So he's holding the support the black and blue sign. So I believe they're going to be marching or something because you guys keep starting watch parties, making sure that we're just kind of keeping the peace here, hopefully. Again, it is starting to get a little more tense. It does seem that the longer these events go on, the more tense that it gets. Some of our people got to learn to keep their own cool. Keep their cool, not let these crazy leftists get the best of them, and turn this into a bad situation. So right now, for the most part, very, very peaceful. Outside of a couple little scuffles, and we'll head back over this way so you guys can get a good idea of the inner crowd. Again, this is Idaho. We treat this differently in Idaho. BLM shows up, and we're going to come and let them know.
What are the rally cops doing?
That just started accumulating down there, so maybe there's going to be a march. I don't know.
I think that's the B team.
Is the march going to be led by the police?
Well, Terry, just jumping in, I see that you said that you're worried about innocent children getting killed in Chicago. Remember, you got to get out and voice, this is the time that you can voice your opinion on all of that stuff. Picture of the crowd. Get a picture for our Facebook. Our Instagram. Of it.
When you say how you spell murder, should also say how you spell rapist.
We're going to allow this group to come on in to the steps and join the community. Like I said earlier, this is what community looks like.
No peace, fuck these racist ass police. No justice.
Fuck these racist ass police! No justice! Fuck these
It doesn't look
racist
like we're
ass
doing our normal
police!
uptown
No
march.
justice!
I don't know which route we're taking, actually.
I can't breathe! 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 Now when I say that, say call my mama after. I can't breathe! Call my mama! I can't breathe! Call my mama! I can't breathe! Call my mama! I can't breathe!
The black community doesn't have to change anything about themselves, Pooch. They've been oppressed for 400 years just for being themselves. It's about time that we stop fucking oppressing
Not
them.
my son, ladies, not my daughter. You ready? Not my son!
That wind is strong.
Not my son! Not my son! Not my son!
Okay, if you think black people aren't oppressed, you are trolling.
Not my son! 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 Not my
The
son!
Slade mentality.
Not my son!
Yeah, I'm fucking done with you.
Not my son!
Snaggle, you can go ahead and ban him.
Alright, let's add on to that. After we say not my son, not my daughter, we say not today, not ever, as a group right after. Not my son! Not my son! Not today! Not today! Not today! Not today! Not my son! Not my son!
Nobody in the police
son! Not my son! Not my son! I won't be a victim. 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 I won't be a victim.
For a stream to watch of the
I won't be a
protest. How is that in
victim.
Texas? Tonight, it's kind of
I
small.
won't be a
This is a
victim.
group. We have
I need everybody
BET out
behind the
here
car,
filming
please.
us.
Everybody behind the car, follow.
If we don't get no justice, no peace. No peace. No peace.
No problem, Katie. I'm going to be out here at least 3 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I really can't because I have a second job that takes up my evenings doing kids' birthday parties. But Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, that's my protest schedule. Mondays I can't because I got D&D. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
TPD. Invest in community. ACAB abolish the police.
Yeah, Crossbow. It was actually after the Washington event that I knew I had to be out here, because that same day, the police kettled and trapped protesters on a bridge here in Dallas, and that's when I knew I had to be out here.
ACAB abolish the police. Tamir rise! Tamir rise! Tamir rise! Tamir rise! Sandra Bland! Sandra Bland! Sandra Bland! Sandra Bland! 2 minutes! 2 minutes!
Where is Appalachia? That sounds like a small Colorado town nestled in the Appalachian Mountains. At least I think the Appalachian Mountains go through Colorado. I really don't know though. It's been a while since I've had to do anything with the Appalachian Mountains.
Justice! Now! Justice!
Oh, that's East Coast.
Right now!
That's Appalachia.
Shut it down! Shut it down!
Minnesota. You're
Shut
in Minnesota.
it down!
The Appalachian Mountains run through Minnesota.
Shut it down!
The Appalachian Mountains are an
Shut
underwater
it down!
mountain range located in the Great Lakes
Shut
area.
it down! Shut it down!
Home streets!
Home streets!
Touch my shit, motherfucker! What's up? What's up? Come on! Take off the riot gear! I don't need no riot gear! USA! Touch me, motherfucker! USA!
Getting aggressive. Tell me your full name again. Idaho Liberty Dog.
Hi, I'm Joe.
Nice to meet you.
If there's any extra bikers, that aren't doing anything, not holding traffic, we need you guys over there. Thank you.
Yes, guys, share. You guys are the reason that we have hit international followings, guys, all over. We are all in this together. I love all of you guys.
It's organizers who are experienced, organizers who know that our job is to keep you safe. Am I right? We can't be out here marching around here and people getting hurt. Can't do that. You gotta make sure we protect now, right? Vice versa. That's right. That's right. But let me tell you about rioting, right? Because people talk about that. But I've been in prison rioting. Do you know what is a prison riot?
What's up, Natalie? I have been out in New York pretty much almost since day one. Also in Philly and DC. I don't go out every day now. I have to give myself mental breaks. But when this first started in New York, guys, 14 days straight without a break. And that's when I kind of broke down, like needed a little break. So I try to give myself days off when I really need it, because this is a lot of mental toll that it takes on you. I've lost a lot of sleep, and you know, so Minzy Jilly might need to go. Minzy Jilly.
All white supremacy out of the legal system. Another thing I want to acknowledge too, a lot of people who are out here, especially
Heather, you're awesome. You guys are all amazing. I'm so serious. For all of you guys who can't be out here, I'm not kidding. When you guys are watching my live stream and sharing it, you guys are literally doing more than I can, because I'm just out here filming for you guys, but you are out here getting the word out. So I could not be here without you guys, and that's a fact. And I love all of you guys. Thank you so much. I really would not be out here if it wasn't for you guys. If no one was listening, like, you know what I mean? So you guys are the reason I can come out here and I got my energy, you know?
I know what it means to survive, and I met many, many different people. I never met a criminal. I only met people who lost the light at the end of the tunnel. I only met people who, in some type of way, was mistreated, belittled, and forgotten about.
Yes, Matthew. And you guys, Matthew, just like kind of a little story with him, he actually joined us for the first time when we were protesting in Prospect Park, and everybody was like, well, why aren't you guys here, and why aren't you guys here? And remember, I was like, I want to be there, but this is not my protest. Well, it inspired me to start our own protest group. So my husband, Randy, and I are all partners. Hey partners, I'm just showing my United by Love partners. United by Love wouldn't be a thing if it wasn't for these two. I'm just the crazy one in the middle.
For this chick in pink shoes. She just went that way.
Oh, I saw her. Yeah, what about her?
She took our picture. She took your picture.
Here, go get her. Let me see. I'm going to show you guys this girl.
I'm just letting you know.
No, I know. You guys, so this girl, I'm going to show you guys really quick. My husband caught her. See, it's why there's more of us. This girl was taking my picture, and she was taking my husband's picture and Randy's picture. And I actually caught her. I wasn't sure what she was doing, but this is why we cannot be a team without you guys, because I caught that, but I wasn't sure, and I kept it moving. Randy, my husband, took pictures, and they just let me know to watch out for her. So this is why we're all in it together, you guys. And I truly do mean that from the bottom of my heart. You guys are all amazing. But anyway, so Matthew, back to that. I kind of get sidetracked. So Matthew was like, you know, we were talking, going back and forth, and he was like, you know, why aren't you there? And I was like, I want to be. I just don't know. I don't have an organization. Well, because of that night, I was so frustrated. That's where we were. We hit up Randy, who we've seen so many times, and we created our own group, you guys, United by Love 2020. So, and unfortunately it's just not that many of us yet, but we're all together. And so that's what we did, because we were tired of I was so frustrated that night, guys, with walking around Prospect Park. It just like inspired me not to. So I just want to thank you guys, because again, yes, the 100th precinct, and we actually ended up going, and it was so crazy that day. But if it wasn't for you guys inspire me, and this is why I'm out here. I almost want to go find that girl, but you know, I'll be cool. Where did she go?
Towards the camp. It doesn't matter. I just wanted you to be on the lookout for those pink shoes.
I wanted to go like...
No. We don't need to go inside.
Changing shit in the front. So I don't know if G must have told them to mobilize and make lines and front lines or not. But now all of a sudden they want to change it to, oh, if the cops start pushing, everybody run inside. I gotta ask G what the fuck was his plan. And I know it damn sure wasn't run.
They went to meet with Cameron.
And you guys, these are all people.
They went up this way, but Cameron has 300 people coming.
These are all people that we have met, and like I said, a little family. She also made an announcement earlier, guys, in the campsite that if anybody has a problem with filming, they can leave. Like, put a mask on. So I asked her how to approach that. She was like, I'll handle it for you. It's called United by Love 2020. We're on Instagram. If you actually go on my page, I tagged us where you guys can click on it, but it's United by Love _2020. And you guys, all of those pictures and videos on there, all of the pictures and stuff are from our own protest. My husband and I have been, we protested 3 days in Philly, we protested 3 days in Washington, D.C. So, and then Randy's been out here, you guys, every single day. He has not taken a break. So all of our pictures are literally from our own protesting. No extra pictures. And our cover picture, guys, was one of the nights we were on the Brooklyn Bridge, and I just put our name on it.
White people should be real happy that black folks want equality and not rebuild.
Well, you just said that you're going to use whatever means necessary to get what you want. So what does that mean?
I said white people should be real happy. Black people want equality and not rebuild.
I guess we got another few chants coming up.
How's it going, everybody?
Boise City Hall, for those that have never seen it before.
I'm Kevin Johnson. This is my first time being out here. I'm not planning on speaking today. But as a person,
this is, you know, Idaho is, and Boise in particular, guys, slowly going to turn into Portland. And
I would just like to say
some bikers over here.
that I fought for everybody's right to be out here today.
Number of bikers out there.
And I'm going to make every bit of this life count. And that means,
you know, we're slowly going to turn into Boise. Portland. Boise will turn into Portland. It will turn into Seattle. And here's the thing, guys. You have to understand that the left has figured out how to go into red states and make massive damage in red states. And so you guys have to learn to fight better. You've got to learn to fight smarter. There's a number of issues that we're going to be working on over the next few years. But one of the things that we want to do, and that we have a bill ready for, is that Democrats have figured out that they can go into your town and your city and run for office. And guess what? There's no party affiliation listed, right? Everything that you vote for, from president to... Hold on one second.
Due to... Let's go back to the 1950s.
I'll flip it back around here in a second, guys. But everything from president to vice president to commissioners to state legislators to U.S. senators to congressmen, lieutenant governor, all of it, we have party affiliation disclosed. Now, that doesn't always mean anything, right? Here in Idaho, we know that a bunch of Democrats will run as Republicans in these cities. Well, they've admitted, their state party chair said, we like city elections in Idaho because we can hide our party affiliation. So if you guys want to help stop this kind of stuff that we're seeing now, if you don't want the Democrats to come into your town and take over, we have drafted a bill, meaning I, not the ISA, because it has nothing to do with the ISA. We have a bill drafted that would require party affiliation in city elections, and that is a crucial key step. It's not the final step. That is a crucial key step. So if you want to sign that petition,
Facebook buddies, if you like to share. It's my band that I have.
Yeah, I won't ever do that.
She made sure to tell me she didn't have it.
Yeah, I'm like, no, we didn't do that. So
I walked by her like 3 times in the car. She's in with Trump panel, so I didn't fucking recognize her. She came up to me.
There again. Yeah, you gotta make sure to watch, follow Donnie. Start by getting rid of Joe Biden. Maybe. You gotta make sure to follow Liberty Dog.
That makes 0 sense.
No, you're kidding, right?
Absolutely 0 sense.
Anyway, so there are things conservatives have had frustrations with as well over the years, and you know, we continue to work through the peaceful and legal means of making that happen. But these guys earlier, the Black Lives, some of their speakers were saying that sorry, I'm just trying to watch some of the other people walking around here. There's definitely some movement, not sure what's going on. Oh, she just said F your America. Interesting.
Let me say it one more time. Same people that want government, that want enforcement and police are the same ones out here not wearing masks. Dumbass. Alright. Okay. So we got 3 more speakers. Alright. Money.
Blue lives matter. 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 Terrorism. That's not terrorism. I'm Mexican. Are you being racist? Are you being racist? I'm Mexican. Did you say fuck Mexican?
I know. Go get the police. Go get the police. They'll help you.
Yeah. No, they won't. Police.
You called them over there.
She's a brown woman.
Go get the police. They'll help you.
She's a brown woman. Go ahead, call the police.
Get a social worker. A social worker will help you. A social worker will help you. I swear. Even if one of those guys had a knife.
Oh, this guy here, he's all about riots. It's only private property. Nobody gets affected. You remember telling me that? Why don't you give me your address so we can burn your house down?
You don't have oxygen.
You're a pussy.
Take off
shoes now for grabbing the sign and doing the same thing. Why would you tell your people to keep their fucking signs out of their faces?
You fucking communist bastard. You will never beat the Americans. You can hold up your camera, do all you want, but you will never, ever take over America. We will fucking jam it up your ass so far. You got, heck to Seattle. They will invite you in. I'm here, baby. Not here. Not here.
tense now. It's getting pretty serious. I'm going to back out here. Huge brawl starting right now. There's one of the BLM cops asking for the cops to help. Hey, you don't get to ask for the police, man. You don't get to ask for the police to help. Can't say F the police and then ask for the police to help. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. So definitely getting more tense. Not sure what happened. There was the same two people, it seemed like two girls, kind of just kept going at it, and eventually they ended up on the stairs over there in a little bit of a tussle, so. Looks like it's finally calmed down a little bit, but it was getting pretty hairy there. And again, it looked like there was two females. Looks like there was two girls that kind of got in a tussle, and it quickly escalated from there. And we still got a couple guys up here arguing, but it was funny. One of the BLM people was like trying to tell the cops, it was that person, it was that person. Well, hey, again, you don't get to ask for the police when you're saying F the police.
I think the police should stand aside.
Yeah, if that happens, it's going to get real ugly for their side.
Oh, well.
And if you're just tuning in, there was a pretty large scuffle that happened. Two girls kind of went at it. We still got some tension building over here. Okay, both sides I'm gonna kind of move out of the middle of it all here. But it's definitely getting more tense. Sorry, guys. People flipping each other off. All sorts of stuff going on. There are literally 200 bikers here that looks like the police have kind of broken it up now. They're standing in between a little bit, standing in between both crowds. Of course, all these BLM people up here think they're tough. I mean, seriously. They're all tough, but again, twice now. So the first time there was a gal over here way up by the city hall, right under the doors there. She bumped her. She was kind of shoving a Patriot guy, and he shoved her to the ground, and she immediately looked at the cops and said, "Help me." I was like, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. And then just a few minutes, we've had another scuffle that was over here.
speakers that aren't able to speak anymore. We've just been made aware of some things that probably aren't really in our best interest. Black Lives Matter! 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 Black We're not here for the revolution. Meander slowly, do not engage.
First and foremost, we need to acknowledge the fact that we are able to have this experience because of the Black lives. Being able to educate yourself about racism is a privilege instead of a speech. I'm here, you got black brothers and sisters, you got black mothers and fathers. I don't want no more hashtags, you understand me? We will never be liberated until all of us are liberated. And that starts with the black trans woman. Right now we're hosting a party, you understand? We're out here hosting a party. And unless all of us eat, none of us are eating. You understand? So fuck the bullshit out there. You and I are right here and we're collectively liberating together. No justice! No peace! No justice! Police! Okay? No justice! No peace! Okay? No racist! Police! No justice! No peace! Okay? No racist! Police! No justice! No peace! No racist! Police! No justice! No peace! No racist! Police! No justice!
had to say. That's hilarious. I'd say it's just idle. Yeah, I don't want to do sub only. My subs aren't that high. Only like 10 people would be able to talk. Let me see. Occupy. Bad. Just turn it off. Music usually calms people down. You can't get mad with music playing. But if it just gets too crazy, then you can put it back on. Check out inside, excuse me, inside there, what's going on. Crack Hat Barney is at it again. If you guys were here yesterday when my BRB screen, I was about to say BLM, the BRB screen was playing, there was like a video of her in pajamas with the Trump mask dancing in the trash can. Well, some of you were probably here for that stream. So there's like a whole bunch of tents out here. A whole bunch of tents out here. People apparently have been out here since 6 days. Not leaving, camping out. I don't know what all these stalls are for. Is this like free stuff? Or is this for purchase? This definitely reminds me of something I would imagine in the 70s, right?
We thirsty, we thirsty. Fuck that shit.
Oh, well, that's step on. It's probably super dark. You guys probably can't see anything. First aid, got a first aid. Know someone incarcerated, will let us know, we'll write to them. Abolish Commons Library. I actually don't know what that is. Stop the war on Black America. Bathrooms. So bathroom stuff. So I'm assuming all of these are like...
Some people from the crowd, with Black Lives Matter, of course, come up and just chant. I'm welcoming black and brown people to do that now. Black Lives Matter.
protesters are going to be. That's your IQ or your number of humans, sir. We march it to justice for our siblings and our brothers. We march it to justice for our siblings and our brothers. We're marching to justice for our siblings and our brothers. We're marching to justice for our siblings and our brothers. We're marching to justice for our siblings and our brothers. We're marching to justice for our siblings and our brothers. We're marching to justice for our siblings and our brothers. We're marching to justice for our siblings and our brothers. We're marching to justice for our siblings and our brothers. We're marching to justice for our siblings and our brothers. We're marching to justice for our siblings and our brothers. What did you say? I gotta make sure Dante can play here. Mommy, now you guys, you need to get back on your My Little Ponies with your dildo soundboards and your Nerf swords.
What? Don't just My Little Pony.
They just psyched me out. I was like, ooh! Alright, who's coming up? Who's next? Who's next? Oh, Black Lives Matter.
People standing together in unity and drawing a line in the sand. The budget of the NYPD is the size of some small nations. That should not exist with the full militarization. And these are people in here, even though you may not see them always right up front here, it's like that live in the communities that are being impacted by police violence and over-policing. You too, Cindy. basically everything's in a holding pattern right now, and people are not going anywhere. And oh yeah, what I was getting ready to say, yeah, thanks Cindy on Woke TV, but also I would be walking around, but I also am trying to keep an eye on if there's any movement coming from down here on Center Street, and also getting a view going up. So one of the reasons why specifically within this area.
Yeah, she's a liar.
Oh, you got sand in your vagina.
Nah, 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 nah.
I was gonna start it too.
Bye,
All right,
God bless you, sir.
I understand your views right over there. That group right over here, and this here.
What did I miss? What did I miss? They do something to them, and then they start videoing after they've done something.
What did I miss?
Well, that's what I'm saying. They were standing
Can I record you?
And then, well, I didn't see the whole thing, but I saw them on the corner, and they were holding the signs, and someone came by with their flag, and then they attacked them. But then, after they
attack the person with the flag?
Stuff, then they start videoing and trying to
Oh, for sure. That's what they do.
the ones that started.
That's what they always do.
Always.
And these little green hats right here, they work for like Antifa legal fund.
Yeah, she's writing down all the
cops' information.
She has a little notepad and she's writing it down.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
How you doing?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm starting to be able to see. I recognize that voice. Who are you? Oh, you got shot with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it in your eye?
Yeah.
Oh, I got
right
it on
in
my
the
clothes.
face. I got to tell you, I'm not going to lie, man. I was walking away, and yeah, please thank you. You have to follow me to my car.
Don't worry about it.
It doesn't taste half bad. I want to get a bottle of it just to have in my kitchen.
It's like, what's that drink? What's that drink?
I don't drink.
Gosh darn it.
Fireball?
Yeah, Fireball.
Almost, but it tastes just like black pepper, actually. Really strong. I was like, dude, that would.
What happened to you?
Well,
can you tell us what happened?
The BLM defund the police folks. Started crying for the police because they were, I don't know, feeling intimidated, I guess. But the one guy who likes to incite the riots started yelling, "Get a cop!" And the next thing you know, there was a scuffle with a couple of women in front of me. And I saw her. No, it was pepper spray.
They pepper sprayed
I got shot in the face with pepper spray.
And they punched, well, I got punched in the face too, but that's okay.
So, and at that point I got grabbed and taken.
It is what it is.
But I'm good. It just kind of shows that this girl over here, she gets in a scuffle, starts some shit with some regular patriots, and then she's got an ACAP sign, but yes, she's yelling for the police. And who is helping her right now? Oh, the police, the very people that they don't want. So they only want them when they need them, I guess, and they're the only ones that are allowed to shoot pepper spray and you know, all that other stuff. It's hypocrisy at its finest. All lives matter. All lives matter. All lives matter. Back the blue. 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 Woo!
Thank you.
violence, the police came and saved her. You know, even though she had a sign that says all cops are bastards. And she got saved by the police. A number of times they've looked to the police since we've been here. I'm not sure. I mean, the police have a line in the road, but I'm not really sure at this point why it's there. I mean, there's a couple BLM people, maybe they're trying to keep, you know, all these folks from heading over there. I'm not really sure, but it's definitely, again, getting more tense as the night goes on here. Trying to see what's on the edge here. There's a whole bunch of, oh yeah, quite a few. You can probably see down there 5 more police cars that showed up, and those are the guys that just walked by a few seconds ago. How's it going? Definitely getting a little more tense now. It almost seems like, I believe this road is also blocked off. So for those that don't know, it's Idaho Street. It does look like they blocked off Idaho Street because the crowd is kind of spilled out into this area here. So, and so the police are now here. They're not really standing in between anybody. That's the weird thing.
Yeah. Hey, we're not BLM. Let's get out of the street. We don't block traffic.
It is a good price point.
Hey, will you guys get on the sidewalk?
Read the Black Lives Matter website.
You want to get close to them? Let's get out of the street. Come on. Let's get back on the sidewalk. Close them in. Close them in. Close them in. Close them in. Come on. Box them in.
God bless you. You always have your camera ready.
Yeah.
I think she got it from him.
The people who are killed every year in the big city. Does anybody have
please.
You might need to go down. The Democrats will sell. Thousands of Black Lives Matter every single year to crime. And they are run entirely by Democrats. The mayor's a Democrat, the governor's a Democrat, the city council's a Democrat.
I know.
Every elected official in these cities are Democrats. Yeah!
You know why I live in Star?
Examples of peace,
all this shit.
and prosperity in every city. You guys are lying to yourselves. You went to college. Use your minds.
We got some Black Lives Matter lovers on my feed.
Nobody cares about the color of your skin. I don't care about the color of your skin. None of these people care about the color of your skin.
I think that's hilarious.
Yeah, you're such a liberty.
If you want to make something happen, don't give your vote to the Democrats. Why?
Dude, I grew up in a city.
Why do you give your votes? Why do you give your votes? You grew up in a town of
I grew up in Philadelphia. Come live in Philadelphia. You see how long this little pansy ass survives.
Yeah, I mean,
you'll be dead in a minute.
You guys haven't produced anything. You just gotten out of college. You produced nothing. But you want to tear down a system that you only know about from the professors who have fed you nothing but
this is the girl who got her ass beat down. That she wants to defund. Where's the cops when we need them?
You didn't give us shit. We are rebuilding this shit that you did not do for us. We are. You are white.
You're a white girl. You're a white girl.
Why don't you do for yourself? You're grateful.
You're white. Yeah, you're speaking for us colored people, and you are not us. You are not us.
Fucking ginger, motherfucker.
She'd kick your ass.
Focus on the message. So that's the constitution. No violence, no violence.
You're a tough guy. Come on, tough guy.
I agree with you.
So some discussions going on over here. Seems peaceful. Yeah.
If you care about me, no.
Hey, there we go.
I'm glad they married in peace and everything else, and they're just screaming.
Yeah. Did you see what happened down there?
Yeah.
So 2 girls got in a scuffle.
Mine is only like, I feel like all lives matter because I feel like anybody can change at any moment. You know what I mean? But to defund the police,
somebody commented. It won't scroll.
Bullshit. Because if you notice, half them motherfuckers up there saying shit, they started pushing.
Thank you. Which one?
They called top. Yeah,
I saw it. You guys were pushing first. You guys were pushing first. I was right there. I got it on camera.
No, you weren't.
I got it on camera.
I don't give a shit what you got in the camera. Stick that camera up your ass.
You would probably like that, wouldn't you? That's kind of.
Oh, yeah, you probably like it.
No, I said you would.
You don't.
You'd like shoving it up my ass?
You're damn right I would.
That's fucking weird.
Okay. You're the one with the lip. Fucking mouth. I'll tear that beard right off your fucking face and beat the shit out of it. And I'm an old man.
You wonder why people are protesting against you guys.
That's because you're
Against you guys. Wait, protesting against you guys?
Pay attention to the differences in how we're conversing.
Who are you protesting? I thought it was a cop.
Running your fucking mouth.
I'm trying to talk to you guys. Look at you. You're so grumpy.
Yeah, you got something to say about it?
Yeah, you're grumpy.
Why? Yeah, everybody all day. You live in a extended. I
and yet you want the police to protect your ass when you feel like you're in danger.
The language and the woman you speak was very hysterical.
But why generalize on all police? And why defund an entire occupation based on a few bad people? First of all, that's collective punishment, which is actually a war crime. Collective punishment is a war crime, first of all. Second of all, all of you are pissed because we judge you guys based on a few of you that are violent, yet you're doing exactly the same thing with the police. And to us too. It's like one person says something out of line and you're like, oh, these racist bastards or whatever.
Damn, he's making sense, ain't he?
Yeah.
They're actually educating people.
It's very
That's the problem, isn't it?
Let me speak. Can I speak? Defunding the police is meant to allocate funds elsewhere. It's not meant to take money from the police necessarily. It's meant to put it into social services. It's meant to put it into drug abuse treatment, things that actually help these problems instead of incarcerating and perpetuating the problems.
people that are protecting our communities.
Because these people have had very negative experiences with the police. Just because you haven't doesn't mean that they have.
I haven't said I haven't.
What qualifies you to say what you just said?
You don't need qualifications.
You've never spent any amount of time in the ghetto, have you?
Why? I don't know why that's relevant.
It's very relevant. You're trying to say how it is, but you don't know how it is.
I grew up in an impoverished neighborhood in Las Vegas.
I can't even hear what you're saying.
I grew up in an impoverished area in Las Vegas, so yes, I do know.
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas?
Oh, I mean, are you saying there aren't impoverished areas?
Talking MLK and Craig Road? Maybe.
Wait. Are you not talking about? Are you saying there aren't impoverished areas in Las Vegas?
No one is saying that.
You guys are asking my credentials. You guys are asking my credentials. If I've ever lived in a ghetto, I grew up in an impoverished neighborhood in Las Vegas. So.
And you made something of yourself, correct?
It was poor.
And you.
What does poor to you mean?
There's a lack of.
Like, did you grow up like
electricity? Did you grow up with no water? Because I can speak to that as a Mexican.
Pretty close.
And I'm really fucking evil.
Globally, Las Vegas is not fucking boring.
I was talking about why we should allocate funds elsewhere instead of police departments, and they asked me what my credentials to say that were if I've ever lived in a ghetto. This has no relevance to what I'm actually talking about with anyone.
The only reason I'm curious
You're making statements and he asked
know what you consider impoverished.
So you're going to defund the police and allow more poverty to come in, and allow more crime to come in. That's what you're going to do.
Did you go to high school there?
Yeah, I went to high school. I went to 8 different schools.
You can't even say what one area that you live in.
I did go to Cheyenne. One of the schools I went to. Yep.
That wasn't bad high school.
I'm not
If
saying
you grew up in the neighborhood and you were the kid that got his ass whooped every day, not because he was an asshole, but because he was white, you'd feel very different.
Oh, I never came across. I never had that experience.
Did you know I had my ass kicked by
Maybe
a bunch of black
it's
and
exact same.
Mexicans
It's exact same for black people and their experience with police. So maybe what you're trying to help me understand is what you guys need to understand as well. But apply that to police. There are a lot of people that have very negative experiences with the police that are objectively unjust.
As a whole.
Was that you?
Yeah, that was her.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah, they ripped the flag out of my hand pole.
You were just walking by?
No, I was standing there holding the flags.
And then they just ripped the flag?
Jabbed me in the chest with it, and so that started the fight. She got between us, she opened her fucking mouth, I knocked her out.
You were defending yourself.
Yeah, she needed a medic.
I can You defended yourself. You have a right to defend yourself. Sergeant shook my hand and said,
Pass right by you.
Oh, absolutely.
Sorry.
Yeah, I bet you like the black people on your little leash. Okay, the ones that will stay in nice little fucking corner.
You get beat up.
Oh, I get beat up.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to say in front of you. I love your accent, by the way.
That's amazing.
Australia?
I'm from England.
England. I'm so wrong.
I didn't know she was black. I thought she was white. I don't see color.
My mom's white. I don't fucking. It's not that I hate white people.
That's what I'm saying. That's what families right here. They have to be
No, I mean,
man, it's common.
we're not even a movement. We're just out here protesting for ourselves.
She's talking about Black Lives Matter movement. The movement, not the words. The movement.
You guys can think the movement's communism. You can take what you want.
No, but it is because when you see
it's not.
who's associating. No. When you see the partners,
Is BLM a political party? Is BLM a political party?
Well, I don't know because they're involved with political people.
Yes, but it is not. Of course, people have power to change things about the fucking lives.
Sorry, hold on.
Get my whistle back. You guys can get in more? We need to get off the street.
Everyone off the street.
You gonna tell me what to do, homie?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's get everyone off the street.
You guys want a water?
Hey, Omar.
Thank you. I will pick one.
Look too low.
Everyone off the street.
These are your people.
No, that's your people.
No. Can we get on the sidewalk? Let's get on the sidewalk, guys. Omar, my people listen. Okay? See? You see them?
Yeah, okay.
You see them?
I'm the child. Okay,
There, you
I'm not
see?
picking a side.
You go control BLM, homie.
I'm not picking a side.
You go control. control them. Woo! Yeah! Woo! 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 Woo! Yeah
because Seattle did the same thing and no one's really bothering them, right? So I don't know how it works in New York City. Chants broken up yesterday too, I see. Like I said, Red, I don't know how it works. I don't know everything. So that's why I don't know what's going to happen. They're just telling people to back up. I think then they make tear gas, and I know they made it illegal in DC and Florida. I don't know about New York. Like using tear gas and all of to like disperse the crowd. They don't really use tear gas in New York. They have batons though. They have it in their hand. Like they're ready to use it. I don't know if you guys can see that from here. He's like going like this. They trap people here? Yeah, I heard that. They were like cornering people in and then tear gassing in certain places. I haven't heard of that happening in New York, but I've heard of that happening. It happened in London too, I think. I don't know if they tear gassed them, but they boxed them in.
Yo, go back!
They won't swing, yeah, but you can tell they're like flexing, like they're ready. They want to. That's like what your mama do when she got the belt and snapping it, you know. They'll box you in. I'll keep an eye out. So I'm not trying to get boxed in here. What is that? Sage? Doesn't smell like weed. Smells like sage? Okay. I took a big whiff of it. I was like, okay. Like, that's a big ass joint. Is Sirius here? What's up, Sirius? How's it going? I saw that. They were destroying the... Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, blah, da, bra. Why is that popping up?
Guess what? I don't give a fuck! I don't give a fuck! That's right right there with the sign. Get lit!
All the de facto settlements in the West Bank. We know that the reality is that 95% of the Palestinian landmass is controlled and occupied by Israel. But to officially annex it as state policy goes across every single statement of international logic, decency. And with the shift of the embassy during this administration, during the continuation of this narrative, we are standing up to say no more. No more. So on behalf of all Palestinian people, on behalf of all Arab freedom fighters and Arab revolutionaries, we stand unequivocally with the movement for black justice, for justice against the violence towards black and brown bodies.
Enough is enough. No more justice, no peace.
And lastly,
no peace,
speaking
no
to the
justice,
original, the land
peace,
acknowledgement, we
no
also
justice.
wish to always be in active service, humbly asking for the opportunity to serve the rightful stewards of this land, from one indigenous people to another who know what this possession, disenfranchisement, displacement means. We humbly ask us to allow you to serve us, and we thank you for allowing us to be here.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
No peace, peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, peace, no justice. Come on, no peace, no justice, no peace, peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, peace, no justice, no peace, no justice,
no peace, peace.
So on.
Hello, hello, how about here? No, 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 no peace, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no, 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 no. No, 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 no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, come on, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, come on, no peace, no justice, come on, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice. No justice, no, 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 no peace, no, 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 no peace, no, 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 no peace. Without this, there's no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, come on, no peace, no justice, no peace. No justice, my people, my people, my people, my people, my people, my people deserve justice. My people, my people, my people deserve to be free, to be free. My people, my people, my people deserve justice. No peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice, no peace, no justice. Thank you, Tony. Coming up to the microphone next, it's my honor to introduce my elder, Kent Ford.
We get settled down here, you guys. I want to thank everybody for coming out. I want to thank the organizers for putting this together. Let's watch each other's backs and let's stay in the streets. That's where it's going to be selling at. It's not going to be selling in Washington, D.C., at Salem, Oregon, at City Hall, none of that. Let's all go down. Let's support the brothers and sisters and the people that's struggling out at the Justice Center. It's all one struggle. It's all for George Floyd's America. Platform number 7 of the Black Panther Party's platform is we want an immediate end to police brutality and death of black people. That was written in 1966. Over 50 years later, we're at the same place. Power to the people, you guys. Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter!
Let's stay in the streets. The streets is what's going to happen. We organize them down here. Right down here on the street corners. Let me see where I'm going with this, you guys.
You're good. You got this.
Again, power to the people. Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter!
The police is a virus.
Yes.
It's a virus. It's a virus.
I want to tell everybody, again, let's watch each other's back. Let's hit the streets. She said 33 days. The rabbi said we've been in the streets for 33 days.
Right on!
We accomplished more than 30 days and civil rights accomplished in over 60 years. Again, power to the people and Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter!
It's going to be selling on the street corner. It's going to be selling in the streets. And it's important, again, that we watch each other's backs. You know, we have to float like butterflies and sting like bees.
All right, everyone. Mike Crenshaw is going to be up in a minute once we get the aux cord up here. Oh, we got one. All right. So Mike Crenshaw is up next.
They put up signs in the park stating that anyone there, they put up signs in the park stating that anyone after 2 p.m. would be considered trespassing. And those signs were quickly taken down, and everyone is still there. There are less tents than there were originally, but and I think that, again, is because a lot of those tents have moved from the park to here. But as far as the residents there, we'll take a walk through the park and actually give you a look at who's out there and an idea of just how many people are still maintaining that camping, kind of like the tent city is kind of what it's been called.
They, every time they put those big red park signs up, though, the protesters take them down as soon as they go up, and they actually become another part of the barricade every time. And just to answer the question pretty directly, no one has been forcibly removed. All they could get away with really is taking away that barricade that people didn't care about anyway. If they had tried anything else, they would have been met with a much more resistance. That's the truth.
Yeah, we can vouch for that because we've already seen resistance, and there is an aggressive element at work in the tent city, even with people that are here as civilian reporters and independent journalists and people that are in no way a threat to them other than maybe catching a face or a voice on camera or on record. We have seen. I gotta add to what Ian just said. We have seen a couple people taken out forcibly, but it's been by the security here. And I know that in the background you'll see it in one of the streams I did when there was a medic that was. I had to call the ambulance to come and help a guy out, and in the background there was a guy getting walked out. I don't know what he did, but he was being escorted out at gunpoint by security because he had obviously done something wrong. My man, he's still holding down for it every day. You did? It's about time, man. A good 4 hours? That's all you need. At least that's what Oprah says. Man, that cat, he's been an installation here. He ran all the speeches in the park, and was a big advocate for. He was helping work for the Native American population out here that came out to work with the protests. What's that, Ian?
Yeah. So, new question. A lot of people want to know about this one. They want to know about the missing people and how many people are missing and how many rapes there have been. And I think I've been keeping up a little bit more on this. I know that there have been two trans people taken, but it wasn't from the protesters or anything like that. It was nobody really knows where it was from, but the reports were that at least one of them was taken by like a white van on the corner, kind of by where the barricades were taken, and it was on the side alley next to the basketball courts. One woman tried to help the trans woman that got taken, but she was unsuccessful. And then as far as rapes, we really don't know. I mean, like, there's been reports of sexual assault, but I mean, even Omari said it on his stream this morning, so it's like not a huge secret or anything. But if you know anything about this area, Capitol Hill and Cal Anderson Park was having these problems way before any of this happened. Like, Cal Anderson Park has never really been a safe place after dark. So this isn't something that is specific to this protest or anything like that, which I think that the mainstream media will definitely blow up and try to say, but that's basically it, really. Here.
Yeah. You hit it on the head.
Oh, and then also somebody wants to know how bad is the drug problem here. And honestly, I haven't seen anybody I walked to Target this morning, and I saw more people like spazzing out like on drugs than I've ever seen here. I mean, that's just something you get on the streets in Seattle. So once again, nothing specific to here like that, you know? Yeah, no,
I completely agree with you. I mean, you're not seeing anything more than any other given day in Seattle, which is a big city, which does have, like any major city, a drug and alcohol problem here. And as far as seeing it in excess here, I mean, you got a lot of people that are under the microscope right now. I mean, you get 5,000 people, 6,000 people in a group, you're going to have those that stand out. So it's not a fair representation of what's really going on here. So no, you're not seeing it openly. I mean, yeah, you'd be dumb if you didn't think that it wasn't happening, but behind a closed door across the street, or a block or two or 10 miles down the street, you got all the same things going on. So, but yeah, it is a different element, and there are people that are curious and confused about what's going on inside here. But I feel that the real element at play is the movement, not so much the debauchery that they've tried to paint it out to be, the anarchy state of occupied war zones, which is not what it is. Though there are times that it does go from, like I said, from there he is, from street fair to warfare, so to speak. So, but it changes. You know, it changes. Like I said, with every car that drives off too fast and burns out. To
all of y'all that kind of just got around here, that didn't hear what I said earlier. I'm going to repeat it again. Some of y'all may not like what I have to say because I'm too real. I've never been one that was fake. Honestly and truthfully speaking. Somebody back there, tell them to be quiet, please, because I'm not trying to really voice or curse nobody out right now. My main focus is on the riot police that's all the way back there, that may be mobilizing in this way. My focus is on the riot police that's down there, that may be that may try to come in this way to try to block us off. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna just say my name. Good. Yo, my name is General, okay? Now listen, I need everybody out here to be on one accord. I need everybody out here to be on one mind. I need everybody out here to bond together and stand together. This is what I need. And the reason why I am saying that is because there's a whole bunch of division among us. And that's the thing that we don't need. At the end of the day, me as a leader, I train a lot of people. These bikers that's up here, I told them, the first row, the second row, the third row, the fourth row. We are not pushing. We are not running. We are moving forward. And if you, as a people, if you don't know how to move forward, get the fuck out of here and go the fuck home. If you're here just because, if you're here to do this shit for Twitter,
you got it.
Instagram, Facebook,
Neil.
Snapchat, go the fuck home.
Neil's blocked.
Because at the end of the day, we're not here for that. If y'all here to fucking party, go the fuck home, because this is not a fucking party. We're here to stand. We're here to fight. We're here to push the fucking police back.
Neil Overland.
And as I said earlier, all of y'all that's around here that may be holding the line, that is standing up, if you are holding the line and you are pussy, fall back. I'm being real. Since you know, I don't bite my tongue. If you are a person that shows fear, I don't want you on the line. Because at the end of the day, we're not running away from the police, we're running towards the police. And the reason why I say that is because what happened last night should have never happened. Everything was good in the beginning when y'all was holding that line. I was loving every minute of it. I was looking like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all holding it. Yeah, y'all pushing these pigs back. Y'all pushing these cocksuckers back. Y'all pushing these dick suckers back. I'm loving it. And they say the people united will never be defeated, but last night all of y'all was defeated because when the police pushed up, y'all ran. And if you're a real person, you don't run from police. If you're about to get into a fight, you're not going to run. You're going to stand your ground and fight that bully. You're going to stand that ground and fight the person that's talking about you. That's what you're going to do. But like I said, we're going to hold our ground and we're going to stand against the police.
You guys are all amazing.
To the police. We're going to push the police back. And another thing that I'm going to say, and it's been brought to my attention, and me as a black man, I want all of y'all out here to hear this. Coming from me. Fuck that helicopter. I want all of y'all out here.
Thank you guys for sharing. Please help keep the word alive. You guys are amazing.
When it comes to our ladies, when it comes to our ladies, men, please, show some courtesy. Don't disrespect any female out here. I've been seeing a lot of it. I've been seeing a lot of the females being disrespected. If you're a guy, you don't want nobody to disrespect your sister, your mother, don't disrespect that female. I don't care if she's white, I don't care if she's black, she's still a queen. Don't sit up here and call yourself a man or say you're a man if you're going to downgrade a female. I can't rock with you.
Helicopters are up there somewhere.
Nor can I respect you.
Yo, real quick, we need bodies to go on the perimeter. Not everybody, because some of y'all need to listen to this shit. But if you don't have anything to do right now, please go over here to the side street and down to the back because the cops are starting to come on.
Alright, so right here on this side street, right there, stay where y'all at. On this side street, let me get 20 people on that side street. Let me get another 20 over there.
They might need 30 because they ain't got shit over there. Let's go! They ain't nothing over there.
I'm going around it. I'ma send 20. And then after that,
I'm going to send another 20 to come
Why
behind them.
don't we walk around this building?
No.
Oh, they want to come in now?
That's the one right there. That's good. That's good.
Yes, he's a great organizer, guys.
That's good.
These are great organizers.
That's what I'm talking about. Y'all hold that line right there. Oh my gosh, that is fucking beautiful. Hold on, open it up, because we're gonna lay this shit out. Open it up, because we're gonna lay it out. Open it up, because we're gonna, hold my bike, studs. Open it up, because we're gonna lay it out. We're gonna lay it out right here on this ground. We're gonna lay it out right here on this ground. Come on, people, let's go. This is our street. This is our street. We're gonna lay that banner right here on this ground. Let the street is real. Let them know that there's unity. Let them know that we burn together.
I'm gonna show you guys this sign. We are live in Manhattan, guys. They just brought this sign down and they have laid it down in the middle.
Whole street! Our street! 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 Whole street! Our street!
Yeah, hubby's amazing, guys.
What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! And if we can't get it? Now!
It says defund NYPD.
Hold up. Mic check.
Defund NYPD.
Mic check. We got an undercover among us.
Oh.
This is brought to my attention. Point him out. Get out. Point him out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
I'm not a cop.
Get out.
I'm literally not a cop. I'm here as a cop.
Show your ID.
They're calling her an undercover.
Just understanding I did not realize that. Just be a little bit more sensitive when you're protesting. That's all. I get it. As long as you're being honest. I'm not a cop.
All right, she's not a cop. Let me see if I could turn this. Let me see, guys. Hold on. Because I thought last time I did that, it wouldn't let me. But, baby, is this, how do we turn this? Can this turn?
Not for live. You can't do it.
Oh, what about this?
Oh, yeah.
Rotate your device. You can't turn your phone while live. Sorry, guys. It says rotate your device. You can't do it when you're live. So they thought she was an undercover, and they did bust her out. But it turned out she's not.
Make away.
And it says defund NYPD. They just set it down. Helicopter, boyfriend, right here.
What do we want? What do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? And when do we want it? And if we can't get 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 it?
Everybody's saying you're amazing, by the way. Thank you. I told her guys she thought she was amazing, so. Also, is there a reason they thought she was a cop? People are asking.
Sometimes there are undercover people in the crowd.
And we call
I've
them
seen
out.
it firsthand. So,
Perfect.
If there's one suspicion, we honor it as if, you know.
Just in case.
Because we never know. Because our safety is priority.
Perfect. Thank you. She answered, guys. I asked why they thought she was a cop, and they said they just had a suspicion. I'm not really sure. But they said if they do think that, they will always call them out. Got it. So guys, I got this helicopter above us is looking for the people that were flashing the lasers. Apparently they've been, they're like dressed in all black, which is why I stopped dressing in all black, because it's just usually tied, I guess, with Antifa, which I had no idea. Black is how I started, so I was just like, okay. Now today I wear a little bit of color, but that helicopter is looking specifically for the laser people. So yeah, they're looking right now for the people. I guess they've already know. They're dressed in all black with black masks. So, you know, they have been identified. So now they're all looking for them. So. Block Lisa.
They're gonna block the cops out, but yeah, then we're blocked in. True, Gina. No one was saying stuff about that. Not as hard as they're going about the BLM movement. Some tinfoilers in the chat. No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! Is that the girl is that the live stream you guys were talking about? Oh, someone's up there with a guitar.
Turn on the cameras!
Make it out. Yeah. Get in position and hold your ground. Get in position and hold your ground, because they're ready to start some shit. But we will not allow them to perpetuate violence against us. What do we want? And when do we want it?
Now.
And if we don't get it, if we don't get it,
shut it down.
We don't get it.
Shut it down.
That same fucking energy.
Probably people from woke here who can't chat because that is on sub only. I feel like our view count has been stable the whole entire stream. That's why I'm wondering like where all these people coming from. It's not like we had a certain sudden influx of viewership. At least last time I looked at it. It's up now. Hey, oh, she on skates too. It's promoted on my recommended list. I came from woke. Who here came from woke? Identify yourselves if you're not a troll. Yeah, it's on the recommended list. Like Twitch's recommended list. Recommended list, not front page. Me, sickness, get out of here. Me, oh, woke is actually here. Apparently, one of my mods is your mod, too. Justice! Now! Didn't expect that one, I really wasn't. Good thing I wasn't talking shit, right? Yeah. Oh, NYPD. NYPD! 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 YPD! NYPD! I still want some rollerblades really bad. They cost so much money. Now!
If we don't get it,
shut it down!
if we don't get it,
shut it down! Shut it down! That photo looks shady? Which one? Oh, I get it. I get it.
if we don't get it,
Shut it down! Shut it down! Woo! Now she said she asked for all the cameras to go over here. I don't know why. That's like a preemptive? Oh, as soon as I go over there.
I'm talking your attention over here for like maybe 2 minutes. Thank you. So, y'all remember when I told y'all the budget got cut, but it got reallocated to the DOE NYPD?
Yeah.
I feel bad stepping on this.
Where?
Everyone else.
Okay. Why are we yelling here when we have this house? Where are we going? We're going to Corey Johnson's house in Chelsea.
Who? Whose house in Chelsea? Wait, what? Are we leaving? Wait, what?
If you're a biker and you're coming with us, please mobilize in the front space.
I missed everything, chat. What did she say? She said somebody's house in Chelsea. What's happening?
Wait, pause. We still need people.
But this is We got some of the most votes in any congressional district in New York City.
That's right, baby.
Ours even got more than AOC's.
What? That's huge.
Weird. Yeah. Almost, because you didn't even hear about it probably.
No.
I mean, you obviously you haven't heard of me. So that tells you how sketchy the system is. I also, in my campaign video, I did a what's it called? Rally at City Hall.
Amanda, here's your friend.
And I was talking about taking over City Hall.
You guys, how crazy is this? He's running for congressman in our actual, in our district. It's so crazy. Amanda, look at Amanda.
Amanda Nova's watching.
Yeah, Amanda Nova is watching. And she told me, she's like, the unicorn bus is my friend. So I was like, what?
My unicorn bus.
I love your unicorn bus. You guys are
literally providing a platform.
That is amazing. And it was her first time watching my live stream. It just is such a small world. She's like, that's my friend's bus. Amanda, she came out, she got off her Zoom, she said hi.
Which is...
You're awesome.
That type of vote.
I love it.
Thank
you. You're amazing. I love your bus.
Interesting. We feel like it could be some shaky stuff going on, but yeah.
Well, good luck. Absolutely.
Live with those demands, lead with those demands, lead with those demands. Do y'all remember the demands? Yeah! Are you sure? It didn't sound like it. Do y'all remember the demands? Yeah! Okay, well, we are going to go over the demands. Defund SPD, how much? 15% at least. 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 Where should the money go? To our communities. Where should the money go? To our communities. You guys did not sound confident enough. So we're going to turn all over because we need to know the demand. Defund SPD, how much? 15% at least. Defund SPD, how much? 15% at least. Defund SPD, how much?
Rocco, I got time today.
Where should that money go?
Go ahead and block you.
Communities. Where should the money go? To our communities. Where should that money go? To our communities. Say, who should you bring? All the protesters. Say, who should you bring? All the protesters. Say, who should you bring? All the protesters. Don't forget number 4. No new youth jail. Don't forget number 4. No new youth jail. Don't forget number 4. No new youth jail. Okay, that sounded a lot better.
All right. So if you didn't hear the first chant, the first demand is defund SPD, how much? At 50% at least. Second one is, oh goodness, where should that money go? To black communities. The third one, free all the protesters. That's right. And then the fourth one is no new youth jail. Thank you for the assist. So those are the 4 demands of this particular group. We're gonna get tighter and we're gonna make our way down to the West Precinct.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I got a job and stuff. I work
awesome.
over at freaking Volkswagen place down over on University of Washington, car dealership.
That's awesome.
And yeah, it's pretty good. You know, I have a little pad down here, some friends.
Cool.
So yeah.
I mean, the Riot Kitchen down here, like they're doing a good job of feeding folks, right?
Oh my God, awesome.
Good food too, yeah.
Yeah, paramount. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that stuff.
And this garden, is it starting to produce? I mean, I know they kind of came in late in the season, right? But I mean, it's pretty amazing to see all this sprouting up, so to speak.
No, I don't think it's starting to produce. It's been producing for a while, but it's kind of a dead spot right now. You know?
Yeah.
Kind of, you know. Like,
well, they turned the water off over here too, so it's been hard to get it like what it needs, right?
Yeah.
But that's cool. I mean, you feel like you've
been managed though.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And you've been getting the support you feel that you need to like keep on thriving. You know what I mean? Between like the Riot Kitchen and man, there's been so many food sources down here too. Like over with the No Cop Co-op and the donation station. They even have that food.
Oh really?
Oh yeah. Well, it's not there now, but you remember when it was over there across the street?
I kind of just stay in my own lane and just kind of, you know, I just keep God close to my heart. You know, and I didn't know there was other stuff going on really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Well, hey, thanks for taking time. Appreciate you.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right, brother. Keep it up, right?
Thank you.
The thing is, they probably already left. So what I'll do is I'll go to the edge, even see if I can find them, because they left like 3 minutes ago. And if not, then we'll just head back. Her speech swayed people to change their vote. I wish I could do another poll. This time only 30 seconds. I feel bad asking the mods to do it. Will poll pop up for me if I type it? Doesn't work for me. I can do it nowhere, just make it short this time. 30 seconds. That's how long it's gonna take me to get there. Thank you, mods, again. I really appreciate you. I know this just kind of sprung on all of you guys. I like to give you guys notice if I'm doing something like this in the Discord. But thank you. Stay or go. It's open for 30 seconds. Vote. If you guys were swayed by her speech, if you regret your decision, or if we're still going to go. Is this it? I can do 60 seconds? Okay, good. I don't even know if... Oh, there's more police here. They are in riot gear. Damn. Are they leaving? What's happening? If you want to stay, stay. I really don't have a difference. I didn't intend to stream this long. I didn't know we would run into this. But it makes me no difference because I'm not streaming tomorrow. And if I do go with them, at least that's on my way home. So we're already on the second battery. I think we missed them though. Go still won by one vote. Literally one vote, and this is why your vote matters. Can I ask you guys a question? Do you know what happened to that group of people that were going to Chelsea? Did they come through here? Uh-oh. Where'd they go? We might have lost them. Yeah, there's police here in riot gear. Just standing here. Is this them and they got distracted? I'm looking for the girl that looks like Chili. I think she was leading a lot. Oh, the lady in the roller skates. Excuse me.
Tony motherfuckers. Fuck out of here.
Sell out.
Big quiet looking motherfuckers. The fuck are you talking about?
Disorganized sentiments, it can.
I don't think this is it. Dang it. Yeah, you know, all it takes is a bad cop. I mean, like a cop having a bad day who can't handle someone yelling at them to pop off.
Only one. Because I hear a lot of people talking about defunding the police. And when they talk defunding the police, you know what that means? They want to defund, let's take $10,000 off the police toilet paper budget. Let's take $50,000 off the NYPD pen budget. When they talking about defunding the police, they're not talking about defunding the part of the police that's killing and brutalizing black and brown people in this city and in this country. We need love. We need actual action. We've had enough of the general words. You know what they told us? They told us once we got body cameras on the cops. Hold up, some of y'all know where I'm going with this. Some of y'all know where. They told us once we got body cameras on the cops that the police murders and killings would stop. Every single one of these cops got body cameras on them,
guys.
and the murders have gone up.
Let me know if it's him and I'll block him.
Some of y'all don't hear me. They told us they was gonna ban a chokehold. They said all we gotta do is ban this chokehold.
Lies.
And then the murders and the killings and the brutality was gonna stop. Meanwhile, it's only going up. What type of sense does that make?
They didn't ban them unless you're a threat.
Now listen. If y'all ready to stop the police department, say yeah. If y'all know that the cops have been lying for a long, long time, say yeah.
Yeah!
If y'all know that the police department don't care about you, don't care about your family, and don't care about your community, say yeah. Yeah! So why can't we have an actual organization that's there for the people, that's there for the community, that's there spreading love?
He is running for Congress, guys.
My name's Paperboy Prince, Paperboy Love Prince. Running for Congress right here, New York 7th District. Check this, and this is something that always stuck out to me, right? The cops, they can have dogs. They literally train animals. The police department in this city literally trains and use animals to stop you, to bite you, to terrorize you. They use animals to terrorize you. When we can have an organization in the community using puppies to make people happier and making them having a better day.
Woo!
They literally have a chance right there to hurt you. Guns. Cuffs. What does that do to us? They could be walking around with water. They could be walking around with money for the people. When you see a homeless person, instead of locking them up, here's $50, get back on your feet. Here's $20, get back on your feet. You right in the community, you can already do that. The issue is, it's for a purpose. They want us brutalized. They want us demoralized. They want us hurt. Exactly. They don't care about us. Exactly. So I'm gonna do this for y'all real quick.
That's true, brother. True. The Asian cop
When they see a homeless man, they will kick people. They'll kick you. They'll kick you.
Yes.
No lie. They'll kick you. PAPD, NYPD, they will kick you.
Yes.
That's no lie. They will kick you, then they'll come over here. Meanwhile, they got 5 million homeless people in Hong Kong.
Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. Y'all have seen this. The homeless people, it's gone on for too long. And that's why I made this song called Save the Earth right here. Hope y'all ready.
Paper, yeah.
Yeah.
Sata.
Hey, wow. Hey, let's go.
We here to save the earth. I'll put you on a shirt. We ain't here to save the earth. We here to save the earth. Put on alert. I'll put you on a shirt. We ain't here to save the earth. We here to save the earth. Here to save the earth. I'll put you on a shirt. We ain't here to save the earth. We here to save the earth. Put on alert. I'll put you on a shirt. We ain't here to save the earth.
I do not have the copyright to it.
And then Crackhead Barney is that. Literally what? I have no idea. That's what I was like, they're like, they're mad.
We here to save the earth. Favorite, yeah. Favorite, yeah. See, my name's Paperboy Prince.
Crackhead Barney, not Barbie.
For Congress. Check this. Listen.
I feel like he came here to promote his mixtape, and now he's trying to throw in some, you know, BLM stuff. I was really confused. Are the cops supposed to show up at a specific time? I have no idea. That's what I was trying to ask the lady. I don't know what's going to happen here. Like, the people here are barricading us in, so they don't get in. But I'm not trying to sleep over in here.
Right now, listen, there's no reason you're scaring people. There's no reason to use fear. We gotta use love. Using fear is not the way. Yes, listen. We're gonna spread love today. Yes. We're gonna spread love.
Yeah, by protecting each other.
Yes, let's protect each other.
Yeah, over here.
Yes, for sure. So everybody who feels comfortable doing that and going to the front lines, if that's your role, do that. If that's not your role,
I got you, baby.
know your role.
Mwah.
I'm staying
That's
right
here. That's right.
So if your role is being in the front lines, do that. I know some people, that is not their role at all.
Me to get my number again.
So
I got you, babe.
I'm gonna let you all know that. For too long, fear has been used to try to galvanize us.
Yeah. The what?
To get us to do something.
Yeah. Oh, she wants. Let's get away from the speaker.
Yes.
To break
All
up
right,
our
guys.
joy.
She actually wants to say something, so we're gonna go away from the
And
speaker
y'all
so
see
we
how
can
that
hear what she
spreads
just
like a
said.
virus.
Oh my God! All right. Now we can hear you.
Can spread like a virus.
Today,
I'm gonna tell y'all this. Love can spread that way too.
since I lost my daughter.
The 4th year.
Love can spread that way
I
too.
lost Daniqua on June 30th.
I don't care if it's a million cops or riot
The
there.
tragedy.
We're not gonna be
know
scared.
who the other person was in the car.
I don't care if it's a million
alleged
cops
was
with
someone in
guns.
law enforcement.
They're not gonna take away our
But
happiness.
At this point, it's never too late.
I don't care if it's a
I will
million
never
cops.
give up.
They're
I
not gonna
want
take
to
away
fight
our
for my
joy.
daughter's justice.
You see the whole reason the police department is set up the way it is to scare you. The reason they use the colors they use for their cars is to scare you. The reason they use the material they use for their uniform is to scare you, is to intimidate you, to make you think that they're superior to you. I'm here to tell you, there's not a cop on the NYPD force that's superior to you.
We will never ever
I'm here to tell you, there's not a cop on the NYPD force that's smarter than you.
Equal life matters.
That's right.
Faith
That's more
matters.
talented than you.
Join with us to get justice for Nikwa.
You got it.
NikwaBeFaith.org.
There's a lot of options you have.
NikwaBeFaith.org.
You can be afraid.
Read our stories. Stand
You can
with
be
us.
scared.
Thank you,
God
Mama.
is in
Or you can
control.
spread love.
Absolutely.
And He
You
will
can
give
keep
us
hope.
our justice. Thank
You can keep the
Thank
fight.
you. And I'm going to show one more
You gotta do
time.
what you do. Some people are fighters. If you're a fighter, it's your job to fight.
She's been out here 4 years fighting for justice, you guys.
It's your job to write.
Beautiful girl.
Some people are lovers.
Sandra, thank you.
No, thank you.
Said this is full. I had this all week.
Some people got hospitality.
So I can't take no pictures. I can't.
Oh, I got you, babe. Yeah. I'll send all this to you when you.
Then when I get to my email,
You got it, babe.
This is the first night you're here?
Here, yes, at City Hall.
We gotta make sure we find what's best
You
for
mean
us.
other places?
Oh yeah, DC, Philly, Brooklyn.
Okay, so I'll get you. And I have a bus going to DC, so I'll be in touch.
Oh, well, yes. Let us know.
August 28th.
Oh, we are too. For the Martin Luther King Jr. speech, so are we.
We was really trying to
From here.
We have a bus if you want to join my bus.
Oh wow, you're so sweet.
Nothing happened. They just stand in line like they have been.
I'm gonna let Jonathan get her information. She's awesome.
We'll figure it out. I'm gonna call you. Maybe you could help me plan it.
Absolutely.
It's amazing.
She's awesome, you guys. This is a determined mama. That's right. Justice for your daughter.
I was thinking because when we were down there, I wouldn't be surprised if people are 5 days.
Yeah, unfortunately, Amanda, there's some territorial girl up there.
Just get everything from me.
You got it, baby. You got. Thank you. We will be in touch.
Welcome at my apartment. Help me to put them on my website. God is good. Thank
Bless
you.
your heart.
Yes, thank you so much.
One more time for your daughter. And we will be in touch.
Sure. Send
Keep
it out
fighting,
on your
Mama.
web- Send it on your Instagram, whatever.
Oh, I've got 88 people watching right now, and it keeps getting shared.
All right, yeah, I'll do that.
Everybody watching is how it gets out.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, Mama.
We're trying to shut down the joint. There's no way we can do that. We're gonna keep it going.
Yeah, guys, I would really like to get on there, but there's, some territorial people on there, so I'm gonna get over to where they're saying that the cops are around us, so.
Hey, let's go. Hey, I'ma have to train.
Spider-Man's dancing.
No, I'm not playing. I'ma have to train. I'ma have to train. I'ma have to train. No, I'm not playing. I'ma have to train. Hey, I'ma have to
P-H-O-P-P-H-O-P. The sheer amount of people here, they have the shortest curfew. And I feel like things were relatively peaceful in New York. As opposed to like Florida, who are screaming at us. Oh, they're surrounding a car. Does that repeat Charlottesville? What happened in Charlottesville? View. I'm trying to actually stay away from that car because, like I said, it's been done before.
is your request, guys? So apparently this car is trying to drive in.
Watch out, watch out, back out,
watch out. So now they've confronted her.
You can back out now, you can back out.
Not willing to back up. Not willing to move.
Okay, everybody, the person in this car is trying to agitate.
Hi, baby. Everybody's telling me to find you. Here he is, guys.
I wasn't in the car.
And nobody get behind the car. We have an agitator in the vehicle.
Thank you, guys. I will. Apparently, this guy, the person in here is an agitator.
Stay away from this car. For your safety, stay away from this car. Please. Stay away from behind the vehicle. Stay away from behind the car.
Let her go, let her go. She's a white lady with a cat. Huh? Oh, hey, what's up?
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Hey.
New York City marchers. Isn't it amazing how you just keep running into them? Hi, guys. We saw Zach earlier. New York City marchers. Hubby is right here, guys. He's always popping up. I don't know, apparently. Okay, so that car is an agitator, apparently.
Black Lives Matter! Mic check! Mic check! Mic check!
There are a bunch of If you came here, you are afraid. You might want to go home. I need a barrier of people. I need organization. I need a line. If you are not a part of this protest,
We left the car, guys.
protesters, I need you to get into your lane. Get into your room. Get home to your fucking down.
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter!
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter!
Let's get something.
I'm gonna go over to
The thing that they love to do is intimidation, right? We gonna start over. Fucking loud. You know that Black Lives Matter. Let me get it alert. Start off strong.
Okay. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get. You know, my ballsy ass, I'm all in front. So I'm gonna get it down. I'm gonna get back. We have people ready. I'm a pro, guys. I'm like sneaky. Hi, baby. So yeah, guys, the police are definitely. Oops.
is accelerating the spread.
I am therefore going to grant a bond.
An arrested officer
The other day, so that's what the car is accelerating. You can just drop your bike. You ever feel unsafe, drop your bike and jump out of the way. However, if they're not going fast, they're just still moving up. When people hold the still out the bike, they try to not stop and interrupt yet. Do that at your own risk. But that happened the other day. They slowly towards me, and the person pushing my bike slowly. What happened then was the crowd surrounded me in the car and were yelling, and that was a bad move, I think, because someone pulled a gun out of the car, and we're aiming a gun, and then somebody pulled a gun out of our car.
The Rockdale County Courthouse in Conyers. Barmel Lyons is there live now with a look at the action. Barmel.
Rick and Sean, tensions have been high since this monument right behind me has been in the process of being taken down. Again, we're in front of the Rockdale County Courthouse, and there are almost hundreds of people out here gathered in order to see this site. Now, we have people on both sides of the fence, people who are in favor and people who are against. It has had some really high tensions. We've actually seen some fights break out earlier in the process of people communicating, saying there's history here. This is why we want it here. But then there's others who say this has pain connected to it. Now, I do want to take you back over here to the crane. You can see that it's starting to level over the monument. According to the chairman, Oz, he's going to be bringing this to a gravesite. Now, we spoke to him. He says he wanted to do this in order to appease both sides of the community, saying this needs to be moved in front of the courthouse, but he's going to be moving it to a gravesite that has more Confederate monuments there in order to appease the community. Now, again, I just want to show you guys one more time. It is a mass presence out here. We have people on both sides of the fence, a community all coming together in order to see this very historic moment. Back to you guys in the studio.
All right, Barmel, keep us posted, please.
Inside the park.
All right, so there are barriers. Woo, she is stretching. Kind of show you guys the perimeter.
She's shopping for a week? I don't know.
For no reason. By these fuckers. But I need you all to know that it's your right to peacefully protest. And don't let any
Okay, basically there's like a massive number of police. They have the lights so you can't see the number of police that are mobilized back there, but there's a massive number coming out. So, like I said, I need you not only to tweet that out to de Blasio and City Council, but to rise and resist, act up, shut it down, NYC, the Grand Central Crew, Black Lives Matter, any of the groups, the Queer Liberation, March discussion group, as well as on Twitter. Any of the groups that you know of, definitely put it out towards Occupy Wall Street. You'll see one page specifically with about 900,000 people on it, or 1 million plus people. Definitely share it there.
They're still selling our organs. Henrietta Lacks, if you're not familiar with who she is, her cells are still alive in laboratories today. She's the last woman that died over 50 years ago. Why are her cells still alive? And why isn't her family getting paid for it? It's not just about the people they're killing on the streets. This shit is layered. It goes way deeper.
So, yeah, I'm basically like cover my eyes on the light and I can see the number coming out, so push it out. I don't have a way to actually put the emergency SOS that I would normally put out for this stream, so go ahead and do it. So something is definitely, so if you're in the area or if you're close by, they could definitely use numbers down here. Any Occupy Wall Street tools that you're still using or any of it, definitely share it out over there. And again, make sure blast the Blasio NCO and City Council, why are they allowing NYPD to actually come in with riot gear against a peaceful protest that's outside here right now? And definitely posted on every media outlet because some of the trucks have pulled.
Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? I don't see no riot gear. Why are you in riot gear? What do we want? Justice. And when do we want it?
And if they come in here after last night, it's going to justify paying an additional $5 billion from their budget.
We don't get it. Shut it down. Y'all know why we here. Yeah. Are you sure?
Hey, all the girls, hey, the only, hey, swag. Everybody, pay attention. This right here is my favorite boy swag. Hey, favorite boy swag. Hey, favorite boy swag. Favorite. Yeah, people are like, ooh, my favorite boy swag. Listen, people gonna try to tell you how to be yourself. Favorite boy swag. They're gonna police your pride. Hey, favorite boy swag. They're gonna try to tell you how loud you're allowed to be. They're gonna try to tell you how colorful you're allowed to be. How black you're allowed to be. Some of y'all don't understand. That's the act of revolution. Being yourself is a revolution in itself.
You gonna dance with me? Come down?
Don't let anybody stop you from being yourself. With sweat and love. One time the cops, one time the cops tried to tell me to do something. The cops tried to tell me to do something. Hold on. No. Listen. Y'all gotta know your rights. Make some noise if you know your rights. The average police officer, they only spend about a day learning the law. They don't spend any time. Lawyers go to school for years. They spend a day. And they still don't know the law.
All right, now we're going to go over to the demands. So guys, if you're just now joining us, we are live in Manhattan, New York. There's been a sit-in at City Hall for a week now. So people have been camped out. I'm going to take you guys in there. I'm going to show you the list of demands.
If you think the cops have got away with it for too long, say no. No.
She's speeding.
That's how everybody feels on here too. You guys, they feel the same way. Okay, so I'm gonna take you in the camp really quick and then we'll go back out, okay? All right. Do you know where Sensei's mom is?
I haven't seen her in a little bit. But if she's anywhere in the camp, she'll probably be back there.
Exactly. Bam! Mr. Familia.
They found me this time.
We found him. What you been doing?
Visiting the old team.
Okay,
helping
good.
them out.
Because they know they want it.
But I'm about to head out.
You're about to head out? Everybody say goodbye to Randy.
I got a hotel room down here, just in case shit get crazy. You know, I still love these guys.
Yeah, exactly. They're all cool.
And it's still people that know me from the beginning out here. So I can't go back all the way back to Brooklyn and then try to make it back up here.
Yeah, for sure.
I made it. I'm gonna be on 34th.
Okay.
Just far enough to where I can't just get up.
Jamie, are you talking about James Hammer? Everybody's saying bye. Have a good night.
Nah, love y'all. I'm about to dip now. Finally. No, this time I'm really, this time I'm really going. Yes. No, for real. I'm gonna go get some. They don't believe me because I've been saying I was leaving for like 2 hours, 3 hours.
He couldn't leave without saying goodbye.
Oh, understood.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Facts.
I would have heard it.
He would have heard it.
So, all right, see, now Gavin knows exactly what he's doing. So Gavin is making me go home right now.
So see you in 10 minutes?
So see, he knows I love a challenge.
You got it.
I'm out.
You're out. They're all saying good night.
Like I said, tomorrow night might not be night.
Tomorrow night.
Jamie Hammer. Jamie Hammer. Boom. Blocked. Done, guys. All right, so Randy has left for the night.
You're still gonna find senses now?
Yeah, I was gonna see what she's doing. We're out here for the long haul, guys. So, but yeah, Randy has left for the night. And you guys, Randy has been out every single day. He hasn't even taken a med.
I think it's the code they use on the radio. Not 100% sure. And when they would call in like a crime or something, or like an arrest. I'm not 100% sure. Minority cops up on the front, no gear, that's fucked up. Yeah, I noticed that there's more. Before there was only one in front. Now there's like 4. It's definitely for the optics. VEA? I didn't know. Drug Enforcement Agency. I thought it had something to do with like reporting something. I can call in to report. Anyone know how a cop overtime pay works? Like, is it like more than normal? Because usually a worker's overtime is like time and a half. Or is it like pilots? I know pilots, their overtime is like 3 times their pay, and they're already making like $400. So whenever, whenever it's like there's a storm or something, and pilots are getting overtime, they're making minimum $1,200 an hour. Is there something crazy like that? Really have to use the bathroom. I wonder where the people who are occupying this area use the bathroom. Do they just pee on a corner? Is there like a...
Like with Occupy, they're basically going to create a mass movement with their actions tonight. The army of the NYPD being pissed off and crushing peaceful protesters right now, they're going to create a massive movement within New York City that's going to end up crushing everything that the NYPD has been doing and trying to do. And the fact that it's happening on the same day that money's being pulled from their budget, it's going to be a bunch of spiteful kids getting pissed off because someone took one of their lollipops away. So basically come down on all sections, go live, share, tweet, make sure information is going out.
2020 was a catalyst for world revolution. This is not a bad year. This is a renaissance that was owed to America. It's about fucking time.
Not as many as they think are going to be needed.
Yeah, she's fine. Don't yell at me, sir.
Every nigga is selling narcotics. See, me no and then Benzo rolling with Benzo. Police honest, I got enough. Bring the other time. The scene of the spawners. Roll up bread and water.
Our health, taking back our access to natural medicine. None of us should have to be dying just because we need medicine. None of us. I had COVID 3.5 months ago. The doctors couldn't help me because they didn't have testing available. So that 5 minutes of silence means maybe we can save another life, save another person, another family. So I'm about radical medicine, taking back medicine, putting back into our gardens, making gardens, rooftop gardens, community gardens, so that we have access to elderberry. Elderberry binds with the H1N1 virus, thus keeping the flu virus out of your bloodstream. So guess what? We can grow elderberry. That's the first line of defense. In addition to washing our hands and wearing masks. But the first line of defense is having access to medicinal food, medicinal herbs like elderberry, dandelion, all of that stuff, instead of having to go to drugstores. So my dream is to grow gardens, have us grow gardens anywhere there's a lawn. We don't need lawns. It's a waste of water and resources. It's all about, look at me, look at what I got. How about look at me and look at all the elderberry I got? Come and get some. Community garden where people get food in the neighborhood. We got food deserts. We can grow food out there for free, where people can just go get food, go get medicinal herbs. That way we'll still be alive. The first line against corporate. Plenty of rest. Learn to turn off King 5. Learn to turn off the TV. Learn to turn off the drama. And learn how to say no. Because guess what? Black lives do matter. We got to start saying no and putting ourselves first. By first listening to black women. It was black women that taught us all about herbs.
Listen to this one.
And about healing. And to my white siblings, you came from the blackness of the funk. When you came out your mama's womb. Guess what? Notice to all of y'all, when you die, you go back to the darkness of the mother. She takes you back. So it's a circle. So health begins where? In the womb. And it continues. So let's keep carrying this on because my black life matters. Your black life matters. So let's act like it. Let's do it. Make it happen. Go and grow gardens. Start growing gardens. I want to hear about you growing gardens in your city, at Bellevue, or wherever the hell you live. Grow gardens in your community. Thank you.
Thank you.
Does anybody have a picture of the license plate of this vehicle?
We have video. We have the license plate.
Can I see it, please?
Yeah. We got it from two separate places, so unfortunately I don't have it in one.
I didn't see it. I didn't see the. I mean,
there's the video.
I was too busy screaming at Max not to jump in front of us.
And then someone else.
Do we have another speaker?
A few of the letters.
What are we talking about? What we were supposed to think about yesterday? Is that what we're?
Did you guys say it's
Okay, I am only 16, and this is my first time. And I saw you guys, and I was just like, we have to go because this is important. And I just want to say that everybody here, especially you black women, are so beautiful, and black men, all of them. And I love you guys so much, and it just moves my heart.
Yeah, I've got the license number, I think, from the...
I love you! I love you! Oh my gosh. And I just... Yeah, we got you! And I just... And I'm just so happy that there's people who want things that are right and who want things that don't hurt people. Why? But thank you. That's all I have to say. A reminder, that's why we are out here for our black babies.
Yeah.
The reason we are out here, because I fucking doubt that I will see the change that I want, because I'm asking for a lot within my lifetime, but I'm hoping that generations down, our babies will be healed too.
Yeah. Any more black? No, let me come. What, you first?
I've been here since day one. Typically, I don't feel comfortable speaking in front of a group because I do not feel heard as a black woman. Period. This entire time that I've been marching, I do not fucking feel heard. I don't feel represented in the media. I don't see media people stopping black women saying, hey, what is your fucking experience with all this? Because we are the black trans women are the #1 most targeted group in this entire system. And yet, for some reason, our media, and I hate to say it, black men are not fucking looking out for us. And they're not looking out for their black trans sisters, and it's bullshit. Because if we are not as strong as our weakest link, then what the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? So I'm really glad to see that we have these wonderful black women here. We have wonderful people that are coming out specifically for the cause of supporting and protecting black women, black trans women. Because that's huge. If we're not doing that, like, there's no point. And I feel that with the older generation, that type of thing is lost on them, and they don't appreciate and they don't understand how important it is. Because they've been stuck in the abuse cycle for years. I have older black folk that say, why should I have to go out and show you guys how to do it? Because I paid my dues. I've been fighting this for years and years. And it's just, the thing I love the most about our younger generation is we have compassion and we have the foresight to think about what would I want for my fucking kids. I would want to have someone out there showing me how to do it. So shout out to us for just like getting the damn thing done as usual.
Yeah.
one-on-one paper, rock, scissors, best out of 3. And if I win, y'all gotta go home. Paper, rock, we'll just play paper, rock, scissors. If I win, y'all gotta go home. I think that's fair. If y'all win, I'll go home. Yep. So once again, right? So they're here to clear the park, right? They were told that the park cannot be occupied after 11 p.m. And behind me here, what I'm showing is the park. The park is completely empty. And they have told us in previous days that it does not apply to the sidewalk, which is where everybody was now and then was earlier when you're kind of under that pavilion when everybody showed up.
Oh, my bad.
Got jobs. I laid down my job for 31 days to come out here for what matters.
How many of you are blood recruits? You ever seen this before?
Injustice.
Stay calm, all right? We'll get through this. Come on.
I don't look happy to be out here. We not happy to be out here.
Guess what? It won't be good for the motherfucking mind. Bet that. That will make the motherfuckers lose the mind. My hands won't be dirty, but I bet these motherfuckers. Yeah, all right. Look at them, y'all. Look at all these bitches. They all bitches out this motherfucker. Look at them fucking cows. Look at them. Call it a 30 if you want to give a fuck. Okay, feel free to. The screen is big. I don't want to out here. Pulling my motherfucking truck for no reason. For no fucking reason. For no reason. I got money. Everything.
Wow, bro. Wow. Man, the news, are y'all getting this? This is not good. Keep compromising with these cows. That's nigga. That's really what the fuck is this? Wow, bro. They are towing this lady's car. Y'all are literally towing this lady's car, bro. Wow, that's some fucked up shit.
Get the fuck down here.
Wow.
What the fuck is wrong with you? This is the kind of bullshit that angers us, along with your fellow good murdering people.
We were peacefully protesting.
She didn't do nothing, man.
Officers, can you please get off the sidewalk? How can we be on the sidewalk if you're on the sidewalk? If you're blocking it, how can we be on the sidewalk?
Y'all ain't American. Bro, man, right? Oh, shit.
Hey, I can't.
That's the piece of peaceful for fucking 21. Hey, white walls,
That's horrible. Where's your body cam?
I'm here more than I am at work, bro. Hey, it might mean this you get another job, bro. Look just like me.
Where Portland say that? Or y'all got somebody new in charge now?
That is definitely a real job. I ain't cut out for construction, dog.
I can tell.
What are you talking about? Officer, you ain't cut out for that shit neither.
I'm not cut out for construction. My hands are 5.
Oh, you see, you got your stick, nigga. What you talking about? Yeah, so they're towing a lady's car who was down in the park. She was standing by it, and then the police came and stood in between her car and the park. Stood in between her and the park, and then towed her vehicle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, almost missed them, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 52.
Is that serving your community? Is that serving your community?
52 officers in riot gear, sticks. Your man on the back here, still with the big gun, right? Man in the back, still with the big gun. I'm gonna put this umbrella in my pockets. They don't think it's a real motherfucking gun. This is wild. So after the police came to clear the park and then did absolutely nothing, they are walking away.
Is this where my tax dollars are going?
Oh, he's driving down the wrong way on the street.
Oh, is this illegal?
It is.
Oh, is this illegal?
So what did we count there? What did we count there? Was that 52 officers? So they
Hey, nice talk, bro. Nice talk.
I wonder why they gave the fat dude the big gun.
Pockets world.
Whose world? Pockets world. Whose world? Pockets world. Whose world? Pockets world. So my message to everybody, since y'all didn't get it again, I'll start over. Thank you. Pockets was a young little lad who lost his life running wild at Trump. This morning I found a new message on Pocket's mural. It said it's Pocket's world. Now I want this world to be just that, so we don't have filthy drivers on the road thinking that they gotta run over bikes to make stupid fucking deliveries. Threatening my protesters. That's why I'm here, y'all. I ain't about to see y'all get ran down in the streets. They're gonna have to run into me over there.
Thank you, bikers. Thank you,
the protesters were kind of walking down this way. Corner. When they got to this corner, that's when the riot police walked up. All 52 of them showed up.
To tow an innocent person.
Yeah, and they towed a single vehicle of a lady who was standing by it. And then seemingly afterwards they walked away after they checked the park. That was already clear. Not really sure what that big flex was. Not really sure that required 52 police officers.
You are.
This happened yesterday.
You are.
And the day before.
And then, yeah, you are.
We're talking to the police, bro.
Oh yeah, is it serious when I see officers out here doing this? Is that serious?
Bro, ain't no compromising.
No, right now we're not talking about. We're talking about answers. Right now, because they need a.
But while y'all doing that, y'all police and shit, they just took my truck, food truck, the speed
Two cars today. What was your purpose? You didn't talk two people for no reason. What does she need? Let us know.
That's bullshit, by the way, because I've seen cars parked there plenty of times in the past. After 11. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Everybody saying he's talking loud.
I slightly apologize, but this has particularly angered me because that woman did absolutely nothing wrong.
Excuse me. So why y'all here? I have a question. Why y'all not on the protest? You be protesting. Why y'all not on the protest?
Oh my God, it's shaking.
I don't need more facts than these buildings showing that people think that they can buy their way all the way up to happiness up there. But true happiness is the world too. Say it for me one more
time? Knowledge is key. Well, that was rule 2, but I was asking for rule. Yes, I was leading in to listen to our queen.
I'd like to say the rule of 2, meaning both of the 2 rules.
Well, let's start off by one then. My bad.
ACAB, all cops are bastards. 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 All cops are bastards.
Way bigger than just one movement. We need to get the whole world behind this. We need to make pockets for them. So everybody can reach in their pockets and always have what they need. They don't need to fucking run over a protester's bike trying to rush to one little fucking delivery. We already are hungry enough and the world is dying. We need to turn around and fix it. And that's the big mother we all need to listen to.
Let me see. What is your Facebook under? So I can tag it and I'll get back.
Space.
Wrong guy. Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
So if you didn't already see it, it was a silver Ford Ranger that tried to run over a group of protesters and did successfully run over a bike and clip somebody in the leg. They're okay, but I need you guys' support. Please go to my Facebook page, open up a new tab, and then share that video. We're trying to identify the man who did it. He's a white man, late 20s, early 30s. He tried to run over the group of protesters, and then he also, oh, let's see, what do we got here? Oh, wow. Wow. Huh. Okay. So I was just shown the, check this out, you guys. The truck that ran over the group of protesters, or tried to, was on his way to a DoorDash delivery. And the person who was having the food delivered was watching the live stream. Okay? That person just sent photos of that delivery driver outside of their apartment with the license plate and a visual of the man. It's the same truck. It's the same license plate. That is crazy. Small world, y'all. Small fucking world. Do me a favor, please go to that post. I posted it about 10-15 minutes ago. I need maybe a little bit more. I need you guys to share that post, both on Twitter and on Facebook. We need to make sure everybody sees that. That's the kind of violence that protesters out here are experiencing. Right now, there's a narrative that protesters are violent and we are escalating situations unnecessarily, but it needs to be understood that people actively are trying to harm us in very physical ways. That was a group of young girls. I'm going to interview them here in just a moment. So I want you guys to stay tuned for that live stream. A group of young girls running out of the way. They can't be any older than 24. Maybe younger, if I'm being real with you guys. They looked pretty young. I'm gonna turn it back over here, but please open up another tab, go to my Facebook page, and please share that video. It is incredibly important. I've badgered you guys when you've watched the lives before to do certain things, email our city council members, share, like, subscribe, what have you. This is really important. Someone could have been very, very, very badly injured. These protests are going to happen every single day. And if he is a DoorDash delivery driver, that means he's probably out here every single day. the odds of him coming into contact with these folks again is very, very high. It's incredibly important that he gets put on blast, and we need your guys' help to do it. So I see 128 of you watching this live stream. There's only been about 70 people that have shared that video. So if the rest of you can go on there right now and share that, please, 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 please. We would appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to turn it back over to the folks at the SPD. There's a truck. I think how it does it. And that's why we live stream. That's why.
It's the last day of Pride, and I want you to know if you are white and you are gay, you have black, trans, and people of color individuals to thank for that.
Hell yeah.
They gave you your rights.
Hell yeah.
They gave you your rights. You have Marsha P. Johnson and Sylvia Rivera to thank. They fucking fought for us. We need to remember that. We need to fight for people that don't have rights right now. If you are white and you are gay, know this. Study it. That's it. Thank you. Happy Pride.
Thank you, Pizza Fairy.
Thank you, Pizza Fairy.
We have pizza up here on the front if you want to come grab some. Let's just get some hand sanitizer because of COVID. Don't touch no pizza before you sanitize your fingers.
I won't have to say that. All I'm going to say is that Sean tried to hit me today, and the Pizza Fairy seems like they were extra generous today, so.
Thank you, Pizza Fairy.
I don't usually go on the place, I'm going to go on the place this time. Thank you, Pizza Fairy. Also, does anyone have the app where they get the red jump bike from Uber, the bike lead, the rent a bike? Does anyone have that app that we can get that one? Unless someone took it, does someone take that one? What's that?
What are you looking for?
You know the jump bike? It's like a red bike weed.
Red jump bike.
Yeah, it was gone though. Someone took it already. It was right here. But next time we see one, can we grab it? Or just no one has a chance, like, no one just grab it and poke it. They don't want to get it.
Cool.
No! I don't even want I'm literally.
Oh, you're grabbing water.
We know they are merely pawns. This is chess. This is not Jenga. I'm not here to stack shit up and watch it all fall down.
Guys, he is crazy. Yeah, I just walked away, guys, because he came up to me. Nope, never mind, he's back.
Chill.
He's back. Won't leave me alone.
Whatever, leave her alone. No, she disappeared. What she did? She hit my phone.
No.
It's just a phone, B. You ain't gonna call me a phone?
You touched me, so there you go.
No, I didn't touch
bounce
you.
it,
I didn't
bounce
touch
it.
you.
Yes,
Bro,
you did,
I didn't
sir.
touch
Yes,
you.
you did.
Bro.
Bounce it.
I
Come
didn't
on,
touch
not the
you.
tongue.
Let's
Come
do
on.
what she doing. Bro, it's live.
Serious,
Thank you. We got our protectors, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, he just kept coming up to me, so we're just gonna keep on walking, guys. There are some crazies out here. But otherwise, We're gonna go over here. Yeah, and he's still following me. We're just gonna change it over here to something positive. Yeah, guys, he's like super crazy. So we're just gonna go over here. And if it starts getting like this, guys, because especially that leader that was the really strong leader is just leaving, then we'll get out of here just because it's so crazy. Okay, so now they're telling everybody to form a line. Form a line. Yeah. The good thing, guys, is we keep running into people that see us and know us that will protect us, so it's great. I'm going to kind of go over here to kind of show you what's going on. But yeah, that guy actually came up to me and was all up in my face, so that's okay. Alright guys, we'll kind of take you over here to see kind of what's going on.
At which point we are going to hang a left. Stay together!
Oh, he yelled that with his big boy voice.
Metro Police Department. Under Kentucky state law, this is an unlawful assembly, and I command all persons so assembled here to if you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents and you will be arrested for KRS 525.020 unlawful assembly.
Time to go. Time to leave. Gotta go.
Yep. So behind me here, I mean, there's maybe three or four people over here. There's one dude that's over here picking up trash. Maybe 5 or 6 more that are kind of to my right here. It's funny how many of them are yelling at that car to move, and she just kind of like coasting, and then goes the wrong way. I love it. Yeah. So I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 people behind me. There's a couple at the far end of the park there. Maybe 5 or 6 people over here to my right. Some across the street. Yeah, as the last couple people that are down here, you know, say her name, Breonna Taylor, say his name, David McAtee. Your man getting in place with the pepper spray bullets here. It's looking like it's getting ready. Man, I wasn't in the mood to get shot with pepper spray bullets today.
Under Kentucky state law, this is an unlawful assembly, and I command all persons so assembled here to immediately and peacefully disperse. If you do not do so, we may dispense chemical agents.
Say all people, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's maybe 5 or 6 more to my left here.
Arrest. No, sir. Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting.
I followed you.
I don't believe this. Jason just got arrested. They slammed him into the porta potty and took him down, along with 2 or 3 others. Oh, I saw it. He was on the sidewalk walking backwards with his hands up. They slammed him into the porta potty, took him down, and arrested him. I'm actually not sure, but if not, I'll make one. Somehow, some way. Oh God, the caravan's coming back. I need to warn them. Okay, warning the caravan. Okay, please don't tell me that was the last car. I need your help. Hi, how you doing? There's a caravan of cars over there. I need to jump in with you and follow them. Can we do it? Huh? All right. Here we go. How you doing? My name's Max. Tez, nice to meet you. All right, they're on Jefferson Street. I'm sorry. Whoa! Whoa! Right there, on board. Okay. Wow. Yeah. No, they're turn right here. They're about to turn right on Jefferson. We need to warn them as quickly as possible. Not to. The police are arresting everyone over there. Well, there it is. I'm gonna hop out here and run to them. I appreciate it. Taz, yeah?
Yeah.
Taz, you have a wonderful day.
You too.
Oh, even Okay. Hey, they're arresting everyone. They've arrested everyone that was on the sidewalk down there. Hey. They're arresting everyone. They've arrested everyone on the sidewalk over there.
Arrested everyone for what?
They're arresting a lot of people down there.
On the sidewalk?
About 7 to 10 people are already arrested.
On the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Can you try to get as close as possible? I think my brother's on the ground right here.
On the ground?
He got a red shirt. He got a red shirt.
Is he arrested?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to get that close because I ran with you. I just want y'all to see if you can get this close.
They've arrested a bunch of people. Oh, God.
Nah, they shooting and all that, man. So. Hey, make sure y'all roll your windows up if they come over here. They gonna try to shoot at y'all. They're real upset. And they say they want peace. And they say they want peace.
He's behind that car right there.
Which car?
That car, that silver car that they got on the ground. They got him on the ground.
Well, they have him on the ground.
Yeah, they have him on the ground.
So he is being arrested.
Yes, but I don't.
Where are the cops going now? Yeah, you gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Get out of here. I guess I need to go with somebody. Yeah. Say it again. I'll jump in with you. I'll get over here. I'll get over here. I'll get over here. All right. Yep, any moment now. Any minute now. All right, go, 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 go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Jesus. Yes, come on. What's this? Oh, shit.
And how much are teachers getting paid?
Oh, please, I have an answer.
Go up one more. Because they got fit bumped off.
Hey, Maxwell's live went dead, y'all. Outside of what goes on, outside of his personal situation, y'all, we don't want to see anyone get arrested, period. So, yeah, we just don't want to see anyone get arrested, period, guys. And it is really fat right here. If he's out here, then they got him. But I'm hoping not. I'm hoping that maybe we'll see him.
He got away.
Oh, he got away?
Somebody just said Maxwell's about child support office on foot. He got away.
Child support office. Child support office is over Muhammad Ali. It's on Muhammad.
He said he was behind
Muhammad.
the parking garage by the seal back.
By the seal box.
Yeah.
That's right here. Yep.
That's right here. So I think he was running through.
The seal box is right here. Yeah. All right. So, and then child support office.
Is that?
Oh, no. Wait. Well, that's a nigga with hair, wasn't it?
No,
Excuse my language.
The seal box is over here.
Yeah. Okay. He's on Muhammad because Muhammad is on where the child support.
This is
Yep. And the child support office is right here. Literally, child support office is right here. So he's right here somewhere.
That's why I think he was in that alley. He's not going to run down the
That's facts. He probably would be in that.
This is the seal box, so he's back over in there. The parking garage is back over in there. The street he was running down is back
Is this
over
one?
in there.
Okay.
Let me go through the light.
All right. Sorry, y'all. We trying to find Maxwell. Here, I can show y'all. It's clear right now. We're right here at 4th Street by the seal box.
Thank you guys so much
Yes.
for those messages.
Thank you. Thank y'all for letting us know where Maxwell is. Oh, they're chasing Maxwell right now. They're chasing Maxwell, y'all. I don't know. Hey, where's Maxwell at, y'all? Talk to us.
They back here.
There's officers right here. So, fuck. They're chasing him. We've got to get him, y'all.
Where is he?
All right, they're literally out on foot trying to catch people. Y'all, where is Maxwell? Please help us.
There they go running, please. Where is he?
Well, I'm trying to get it right now. I'll watch it.
I need something smaller. There go the police.
Rosie Henderson, inbox us pronto, ASAP about that.
Y'all see?
Hey, y'all see Maxwell?
Maxwell?
Where's Maxwell?
He's running. He's over here. They on foot.
Okay.
Yes, we need help.
All right, sorry guys. Maxwell. He went through a cut. Checks the garbage next to Silbach. Check the garbage next to Silbach.
I can't get over.
All right. We need to figure out. All right, I might have to get out the car and walk at this point.
No, you're not.
I can't hear you.
When he popped through the garage, there was a few people at the end of it running with him. They're chasing him still. Guys, it looks like he was in a garage.
They're trying to catch him.
Okay, so police are coming out the garage literally right now. As you all, I don't know if you all can see. All right, sorry. Hey. All right, guys, they are literally posted up. They're looking for, guys, I think they're targeting him. They're literally waiting for him right now. They're literally, look, guys. All right, so the police officers are pointing at us. Well, let's go ahead and get out the parking.
They said go. Who is Olivia Shea? Because she is giving me some directions.
All right, well, Olivia Shea, thank you, baby. Thank you.
She is giving me some
So
directions.
we were in the parking lot across from the C-Bot, y'all.
We gotta keep shaking their ass.
We've got to shake their ass. Damn, I kind of regret sitting out that window because now I know what car I'm in. All right, so they've got 2 journalists already.
And we need you to stay. So.
We need a different car.
They said look in the alley. Daquan, my boy Daquan just said look in the alley.
What alley?
Where is Daquan at? I need you to get in his car.
Daquan's not there. Daquan, you not in Louisville tonight, are you, bro?
We need another car.
We definitely need another car. If there's anyone downtown right now, we need you. We need another car.
If anybody's hiding somebody's sorry. Yeah, y'all be safe. You know Maxwell Mitchell? Yeah. They got him surrounded in the parking garage. We trying to get him. Are you kidding? Yes, right here.
I would inbox.
They got him surrounded. We've been running.
Yeah, that's why they over. Yeah. We've been running. Yeah. I think they got him
over in here.
I think he's blocked in the garage, y'all.
He's over in here.
I think he's blocked in the damn garage. I think they got him blocked. Wow. Whoa, y'all. They've literally got that garage.
That's why he's not in there. So we gotta distract him.
No. I'm in a ride, guys. We need help. We need another vehicle out here looking for.
Find somebody.
We need a distraction. That's what we need is a distraction. We literally needed someone to distract them. We couldn't even talk about this on live. First off,
is she helping us? I need you, yes.
Oh, I know they're watching my live, so I'm not gonna put my phone out the window anymore, guys. They're just gonna have to figure it out. I know for a fact they're trying to get us.
Is he still in there? He has. How did he get loose?
They're saying
Yeah. Look. They got him on camera.
Yep. Look. Somebody just said. So what?
Kill the live.
All right. Hey, y'all, I gotta cut the live. Gotta cut the live. Gotta cut it.
Association is the biggest place of understanding in the state.
So these are the folks that I'm looking at because they're all grouped up, although I do think that there seems to be another group that's wandering on the other side of the building as well.
All right, everybody, I'm back. I got my lawyer's number on my arm again. Well, today, is we're on the West Coast. So yeah, we're definitely at the earliest I've ever heard an unlawful assembly declared. Oh yeah. I gotta read that over the thing. But yeah, somewhere in the Pacific Northwest. It's lovely. It's about low 60s right now. It'll drop into the low 50s tonight. Still a bit of daylight out. You know, the high of the day was probably 67, 68. Perfect weather. The inciting factor today was that this is the police union hall. This is the Portland Police Association building right here, which is obviously the organization that, among other things, lobbies the city for the police new contracts, lobbies for police pay, and when police officers beat people and kill people and get fired because those beatings and killing are ruled unlawful, it's the Portland Police Association that sues the city and gets them their jobs back. So people are not happy with the Portland Police Union. And this crowd, 300 to 500 people, showed up outside of the Portland Police Union with a "Abolish the PPB" sign. And now they're chanting, "Shame on you, shame on you." And again, we've got what I think are, you think these are sheriff's deputies or state patrol? Or the sheriff's deputies or state patrol?
One of them that's walking around there with the big projectile rifles is state trooper.
Yeah, so we've got at least one state trooper.
Police, right?
And some of them say police, so it might be a mix, but none of them have name tags on, right? That's the thing that's been interesting to me. And I went closer a little bit earlier in the video, but all of them have not just name tags, but like their actual, they're like any numbers removed. So there's not even like unique identifying numbers on any of the officers out tonight, which is of questionable legality. So we can see a grenade launcher there. Yeah, they don't even have numbers. Yeah, I know. I did a pan that was close to them earlier. So, and again, we've got kind of this line surrounding the building. We've got the protest here, and then we have this other group of, 20 or so, maybe less. And then we have an LRAD back here. So either they're going to just kind of rush the crowd, which would be, I don't know if that's the play they're going to make, or they're going to wait. Behind us is saying move east. Yeah. They're definitely not surrounded. Folks should take a note of that. The back of their building is open. Their vehicle bay or whatever is open. Like the crowd is just at this one area. So they're not surrounded. We've got the old LRAD guy back, which is interesting. So we don't have the North Precinct guy. He's bad at it. Yeah. So they're giving us the old unlawful assembly. Yeah, those do appear to be normal Portland Police Bureau there. And then I think some of these are police, but some of them are, state troopers. Sheriff? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen those stars. People are now chanting Blue Klux Klan, which is a fun one. I haven't heard that one before. Maybe a reference to the fact that in 1921, the Portland Police Bureau signed a deal with the KKK to allow them to pick 150. They are moving in. Moving up. So we've got police here moving in. And we've got police here moving in.
Now. Get out of the intersection now.
Yeah. So they are pushing back here, getting like there's a vehicle line here, basically, folks, blocking the intersection to protect the crowd. The police are forcing them out, and they're setting up here so that now they've got this kind of whole rank. Yeah. Elaine, would you see if that's a freeway to move? Yes. So we've got police posting up on all sides, and a crowd that's not really big enough to stop that, which is a bad situation. And the police are moving in.
Move east. Move east. Continue east on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
All right, let's get around here.
Move east. Move east.
So, police are moving in and pushing back. No weapons fired yet, that I've heard at least. Hard to tell. A couple of pops that might either have been a bottle or a pepper ball. Oh, no, I think I heard a pepper ball. Yep.
Move east. Move
east. Continue east. Do not stop. Move east now.
And a plastic bottle chucked.
Move east. Move east. Continue east on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
Oh, here we go. Police using clubs and hitting people. Yeah. We've got nightsticks being deployed. Yeah, they're definitely hitting people. Yeah. Yeah, just shoving people in the face with nightsticks. No real provocation that I saw. One plastic bottle thrown before that didn't hit anybody, one after, shoving people, as you can see.
East on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
Taking their signs. Yeah. So here we go. Again, I have my press pass out in front of me.
Move east.
Yeah. So you guys shove that dude in the face.
Do not stop. Move east now. Continue east on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
Come on! Keep moving! You got time to move, let's move! Keep moving!
Taking someone's place, shoving people. Again, this is for standing in front of the Portland Police Bureau. Yeah. Yeah, that bike was on the sidewalk, so are these people. Yeah, people are on the sidewalk here. The folks that are being shoved and just had their bikes stolen are on the sidewalk.
People behind us, we are backing up, but there are people behind us.
Oh. And munitions deployed.
Do not stop. Move east now.
Definitely have tear gas. Yeah, he's right.
Move east. Continue east on Lombard. Do not stop. Move east now.
Excuse me?
Shoving in a huge server.
Stop pushing into us.
Yeah, just got shoved for being in front of people. They're shoving. They're pushing. They are trying to move. There we go. Police shoving people, including those who are on the sidewalk, shoving us into each other, yelling move, shoving press. Stole someone's bike for being on the sidewalk. Hit people in the face. They got you? Need some water? Okay. Some of them might be pulling back. It's kind of hard to say what's happening. We just want to get people back from the, oh, somebody threw a bottle. That's going to be used as justification for grenades. Back this way. Elaine, you're going back through the church and around if we got it. Oh, back there? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, good call. Yeah, police are holding the line for now. Looks like they did enough shoving. Some folks are trapped on the other side of the line. Took a couple of bikes, hit people with batons, shoved a bunch of us for walking on the sidewalk too slow, I guess.
I saw an NLG person in purple, but they're back in the path.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw them I filmed them shoving the NLG person. It was just smoke. They did mace a couple of people, which I think was where the smell came from. So it was kind of mace. Oh, we got a firework. So basically there was mace and smoke at the same time, and I think some of us. Yeah, pretty soon here. You have a van?
Down here.
The van does, well, no, I think the van might just be blocking the street a little bit. And another bottle. Yeah, some folks coming up after the bottle, so I think they're probably going to fire. Well, this was a protest to abolish the Portland Police Bureau that approached the Portland Police Union. So that was the point of it, was people marching to express their desire to abolish the Portland Police Bureau.
Still not being detained.
They don't look like they're being arrested behind the line there. I'm not really sure what's happening to them. Yeah, and they just are being cut off from the line. But I don't know if they're going to get arrested or what. Two vans backing up. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's happening either, but it doesn't look good.
Just making sure that we get
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's so far.
There were lights just north of Lombard at Interstate a few minutes ago.
And the fireworks.
And they just dropped some munitions. And
now protesters are throwing. Well, no, those were police smoke grenades. Yeah. Yeah, so the police dropped some munitions and got on their vans. So they look to be pulling back. And I'm sure we're going to have another thing or two explode very soon. Not really sure what's going to happen here. Just smoke to cover their retreat. So the police are pulling back. That's interesting. That hasn't happened before. So yeah, just smoke. Yeah, I guess so. That was some real wicked witch behavior.
And your little dog too.
And I have a bad feeling about this. Let's say right. Yeah. I have a real bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it
seems like
you don't do a
seems like a trap. Yeah.
Yeah, they did it like twice the last week. They like they'll throw smoke with like I think a little bit of OS, and then they just drive away.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna flip around to my face. So again, this all kind of started as a march at Peninsula Park. There people gathered there at like 3 p.m. There was some music and probably about 500 people, 300 to 500 when we showed up. And then everyone marched down to the Portland Police Association headquarters. And as soon as they arrived, yeah, because their contract is supposed to get renewed today. Yeah, it expires and it's under negotiation. So as soon as the crowd arrived, they declared immediately an unlawful assembly, and then played a game of shovey, shovey, shove, shove, pushed everyone back, stole a couple of bikes, hit some people with sticks, shoved a number of us, and then kind of just pulled back, threw some smoke grenades to cover the retreat, and left. So I don't really know what the plan is. I mean, I'm guessing they're kind of waiting for the crowd. I assume they know at this point the crowd is going to reform and march back to the same place they were. So I don't know. It feels like a trap to me. It feels very trappy. So I'm sure we'll all get real fucked up real soon. That's the impression that I get. Mm-hmm. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna fuck us up pretty good, I got a feeling. Yeah, so the police have reformed at their headquarters while at the union headquarters. So I'm gonna get up to the front of this again, and then I'll make the camera be normal so you can see where the cops are. So here we have the police. So this is the Portland Police Association building. These are the police. Looks like a mix of state troopers and maybe some highway patrol. Oh shit, yeah, they are shooting right into the dumpster. So the dumpster's acting as cover. Good call on the dumpster cover, everybody. Who do we have? Oh, yeah. So the protesters have wheeled a dumpster up to use as mobile cover. So they actually have it on its wheels. They're not using it as a barricade. They're using it to protect against munitions. And it kind of worked. The police just shot it about a dozen times. Now there's two dumpsters here. So you can see the crowd has two dumpsters that they're wheeling forward as like mobile cover, basically, which is neat. I haven't seen this done before. So that's a new wrinkle. Again, I'm gonna try to get this without getting the people so much, but like, yeah, you can see two dumpsters being wheeled as cover for the crowd. Again, I just blocked the chuds because it's not worth it. We ain't here for them. There we have the LRAD again. They want everyone moving east. They really want everyone to head east. And again, I don't think people are heading east. I don't know. They've kind of got their whole dumpster situation going now. So again, you've got this crowd with their dumpsters, and they're kind of a mobile barricade, which is the first time I've seen this. So I'm nerding out about it a little bit because it's an innovation. You don't light the dumpsters on fire. You can use them to move. It's kind of like a World War I sort of thing. These are our no. For like those first big British tanks that were just big dumpsters, basically. Yeah.
Dumpsters. Then it's like you're taking.
Then it's like you're in. Yeah. We're reinventing the history of warfare on the streets of Portland.
We have the traffic control folks are still holding down the path of the intersection.
Oh, good.
Protesters will go over the top first.
I think police. I think they're going to get tired of this. Protesters are behind the dumpsters. They're using them as mobile cover.
Protesters are quoting the legal code to the police.
Yeah, and now protesters are quoting the legal code to the police.
Because they will all get sued after this.
People talking about having the right to peacefully protest. We're not looting. We're not rioting. We're not starting fires.
We're allowed to be on the street.
We're allowed to be. Declare an unlawful assembly, the police have to have evidence that like people's lives are endangered. And you know, recently when we had our people attempted to occupy the North Precinct and the police dispersed it with tear gas. They justified the tear gas by saying lives were endangered because protesters had started fires. And I was there filming. I can tell you that there were no fires started until the police started tear gassing. Yeah? Yeah, they maced a couple of people too.
I got maced. I don't think.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get
Yeah, they mostly just were shooting up the shit out. Oh, and we have some water bottles. Thank you. Some water bottles chucked at the police. Another water bottle that didn't fall very far. People with guns and armor. We can debate the threat of a water bottle, but I would call it minimal. They did. Whoa, that was a big water bottle. Still just a water bottle. Yeah, really, again, you would think Portland would have a more competitive NFL, given the quality of the throwers that we have in these crowds. And the police are pulling back again. Kind of in the face of a water bottle barrage.
This is our neighborhood!
People chanting, "This is our neighborhood."
How many of you motherfuckers live here?
Most of the protesters are still staying behind their barricade. So we've got this kind of, let me show you. We've got this kind of wall of dumpsters and trash cans and stuff, some of which is mobile, which proved pretty effective in stopping impact munitions a little bit ago. And the police are kind of pulling back.
We had somebody who came up and take some pictures.
Move back away from the officers.
Demanding that the person taking pictures move back away from the officers. He's holding his camera. I guess we'll see. Again, this photographer frustrated. And the police are starting to come out again. So I think we're about to get another police line here. Yeah, I think we fall back. And... All right, that's up. I'm hearing the explosions. Where's the lane?
Hey, quit shooting shit! Bro!
Do not interfere. Officers are taking lawful action.
That was helpful.
The police rushed in, so a lot of us rushed back thinking they were going to do a grab. Police have secured the donut shop. So the cops just rushed forward.
The donut shop.
They arrested someone. Who you see they're busting? Oh, great. They did a dash for one specific guy. And to protect the donut shop, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. And a bunch more cop cars. Yeah, they have secured a cordon from the donut shop to the PPA. Whoa! We got impact rounds fired right past our fucking head. And there's a fire. And there's a dumpster fire. Yep, we got a dumpster fire. You may have to go around, man. Bro, that's crazy. We're gonna shoot at you for trying to go get your car.
Well,
huh?
Yeah, you gotta make it to 3 for me to win.
Yeah. If we break 3. Well, no, if we break 5.
No, if we break, okay, yeah.
Because I said more than 1. Yeah. Elaine and I have a bet about the number of dumpster fires tonight. We're at 1. She said more than 3. I said more than 1, but less than 5. So I guess we could both win. We could both win. Oh, and the dumpster's been knocked over, so it's not going to be mobile cover no more, I'll tell you that much.
This is still an unlawful assembly. You need to move to the east, or those will be used against you.
Yeah.
Move to the east now.
It actually is a lawful.
It is a lawful assembly. All right, they're doing it. Back, Elaine.
Move east. Move to the east. Move.
All right.
Move east. Move to the east.
They're doing another shove.
Move. Move east. Move to the east. Move.
Protect your flag! Stay together! You're gassing innocent neighbors too, the fuck?
There is criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east now. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east now. Disperse. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. There is criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east now. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east now. Disperse. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. Move to the east others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east now. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and forced to conceal conditions. Move to the east now. Disperse. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. There's criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east now. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and forced to include crowd-controlled munitions. There is criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east now. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and forced to include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east now. Disperse. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. There's criminal activity occurring in this crowd affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east now. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and forced to include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east now. Disperse. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. Do not interfere. Do not interfere with officers taking lawful action. Do not.
You broke your own
may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd control munitions. Members who live in this area, an unlawful assembly has been declared. Go back to your residence immediately. You need to go back to your residence immediately.
That's crazy. They're telling people to go back here.
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Do not interfere with the officers' lawful actions. Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Do not interfere. Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Do not interfere with the officers' lawful actions.
So those are lawful actions according to the Portland Police Bureau. Ramming and tackling people onto the ground. These are the supposedly lawful actions.
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere. Do not interfere with the officers' lawful actions. unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force, to include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east. Occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force, to include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east. There continues to be criminal activity occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force, to include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east.
I need this. I need it. Oh shit.
There continues to be criminal activity occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force, to include crowd-controlled munitions. Move to the east.
He asked us for to not start fires, or asked the crowd to not start fires. That was a fun one. I hadn't heard that. Yeah, I talked to the crowd, which was fun. No, I gotta say, like, if we're talking about who's good and who's bad at their job, not whether or not the job is good, this LRAD guy is a good LRAD guy. He knows his directions. Huh.
The safety of others. I'm very curious because I don't see the crowd affect the safety.
The crowd is an assembly. You need to disperse to the east.
Every night, together, stay tight. We do this every night. Together, stay tight. We do this every night. We do this every night. We do this every night. Win your job! Take to the streets to fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets to fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Lasers. Take to the streets to fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets to fuck the police.
Go the other way. Fireworks from behind me somewhere.
Chanting
Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east.
Lasers. No justice, no peace. Lasers. No justice, no peace. Lasers. No justice, no peace.
There continues to be criminal activity occurring in this crowd, affecting the safety of others. This event has been deemed an unlawful assembly. You need to disperse to the east. Failure to comply with this lawful order may subject you to arrest and force, to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east.
We're good, we're good. Shields to the front. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. Move closer. Move up. Stay together, stay tight. Move up. Block the road! Yeah, pussy! Go crazy! Pussy!
care of this tear gas, head up front. Any cones or supplies to take care of this tear gas, head up front. Tear gas
Use your glove.
We do this every night. Together, stay tight. We do this every night. Together, stay tight. We do this every night. Together, stay tight. We do this every night.
Back them down.
Stay tight. We do this every night. Together, stay tight. We do this every night. Together, stay tight. We do this every night. Do not fire on us over water bottles. Please get the wall. Over water bottles.
This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control conditions. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control conditions. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control conditions. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control conditions. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control conditions.
Crowd is going to disperse.
They're still not letting this lady in, folks. I don't think she's getting to her home. The police are just holding that riot line at all costs. Oh, I'm okay. Yeah. CS gas is being used. All right. The CS gas. Oh shit! They are gassing us for sure, and they just started a fire. So at least one fire is police started tonight.
CS gas is being used. Disperse from the area. Disperse from the area. Disperse the area now. CS gas is being used. Disperse from the area.
I've been hit hard. Does somebody have baking soda or something?
Here. Everybody needs water.
It's gonna take a minute to put them, alright? You understand?
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta go.
Don't take a minute.
Y'all, if you can move and continue the treatment on the other side. There's cops up there. We're in danger over here.
Thank you.
Need water. Need water?
Oh, bad. That was really bad.
This event has been declared a riot. Immediately, CS gas is being used. If you do not disperse to the east, you're subject to arrest or use of force. Disperse now. This event has been declared a riot.
Yeah, today's a rough one. Yeah, thank you.
This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. CS gas is being used.
I got hit in the dick with my rubber bullet. I walked past it.
Disperse now. This event has been declared a riot.
Thank you.
Fucking God. Bunch of fucking dick bags. Sorry.
Holy fucking shit. Tear gassing people, using the smoke bombs, using their nightsticks. That's what they think an appropriate response is to hundreds of people literally standing there and doing nothing, and maybe like, I don't know, 20 people throwing water bottles. Plastic, empty water bottles. No, if you think you saw fireworks, that was flashbangs and tear gas. They look like fireworks when they're being used.
It was 100% CS. We heard the call.
I know, it's CS, yeah. Yeah, no, I've been here. I have seen fireworks I have seen fireworks a few times the past month, be used by protesters, like 3 times. There were no fireworks tonight. It was just gas. It was gas and smoke. Alright, gas is mainly cleared out of the street. I'm taking my mask off so I can actually talk. So yeah, this is Portland, Oregon. The police have tear gassed city blocks of a combination of nonviolent protesters, regular traffic, just people doing their thing, going about their day, and maybe 20 people that have thrown water bottles. Which, if you really care about, then okay, you care about people throwing water bottles at armored police. But tear gassing multiple blocks of traffic is not an appropriate response to water bottles being thrown, in my opinion. I mean, and that is just my opinion. I'm just a journalist. If someone threw a water bottle at me, I would not tear gas them in response. That is not what I would do.
So we're like 7. So this is the earliest one in a while. So yeah, we're back up here with most of the crowd. Which, yeah, they were having their meeting, the Portland Police Association meeting. It was going on, was disrupted by some protesters who showed up to yell. And the Portland Police Association just immediately declared an unlawful assembly and started going at it. But going at it much more carefully than usual, I think, because they're afraid of getting in trouble.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Good. Talking with another live streamer here. So, what did you all get? Like, did you see the CS gas and all that stuff?
Yeah, I was right here when they were shooting it.
Awesome. I mean, well, not awesome, of course. Like,
yeah,
bad.
I know what you mean.
But it is what it is.
I mean, if it's shot, I want to be near it. I guess
you want to see it because it's.
I was reminiscing because it's been a while since they shot us with it.
Yeah, it has.
I'm nostalgic for a month ago when they kept shooting.
I know. Like there was a few days and a few weeks there where they would tear gas us every single day.
And I missed it.
And we were like building up an immunity to the stuff.
And my pawns went down a little bit. My eyes were a little watery.
I had a gas mask and I had my goggles, so I was pretty good.
Black Lives Matter!
People chanting Black Lives Matter. So they must have removed the spike strip, or someone did. Maybe protesters did. I wasn't really looking.
Telling you to move?
Yeah, they said they're gonna spike my tires, so I'm just gonna.
So he's driving away. His tires have not been cut yet, so that's good. Hopefully he gets away, because I like being nice to people, and I don't want people's tires to be broken for driving around in the city. We still got a lot of people here. I'm gonna point down. Hello, hi everybody. So we got people chatting Black Lives Matter, people in the crowd here. Still a few hundred people. Still a few hundred people here.
And if they're going to be shooting grenades. Ooh. Somebody angry at people pulling news guns into the street. All right. Mix of reactions from the neighborhood, you could say.
So yeah, we're at fucking Lombard and I think fucking MLK Interstate. No, Lombard and Interstate. The taste of CS gas is rife in the air. You can almost taste it as if it's cuttable with a knife and fork. I saw way too many impacted by that. That's not something you ever really want to see. Just people dropping immediately. I felt a pretty fucking strong sense of instinct, like it was time to get the fuck out of Dodge. And I did it with a purpose, I guess. But I definitely tasted that shit, and that's not fun. I don't like that. I don't like that. Not recommended as a spice in your cuisine. Oh my god, that was way so unsafe. We got cops coming this way. Riot cops coming this way. Oh, I thought that was them. It wasn't them. That was our side.
I got a 14-year-old son right now who think being crippling the biggest gangbanger is the thing to be. Not near one of these black people have stood up and held my son on a positive note. I'm not discrediting the fact that these officers were sick and they need more than the death penalty. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. Not every motherfucking officer is out here killing niggas. I got an officer that's out there right now, that has come and fed me and my kids when my own black people passed me up with their Nikes on and Jordans on, and we sitting there hungry. So don't tell me about what Black Lives Matter. Half these white people out here or other minorities need to sit up there and help our black kids by taking them one-on-one and tutoring them. Teach my son how to do math. Sign my son up for liberal arts. Don't send him in the savings account. When you're doing that, that's when you show us that you care. Mm-hmm. If you're not doing that, by all means, dismiss yourself. Because I'm out here on the block that I live. Period.
I can respect that. So the cops are moving in.
No goggles are just stopped. That was big gas.
The cops are moving in, so let me try to move back a little bit. It's gonna be a bit shaky. The stream's gonna be shaky because it's plugged into my phone right now. Oh shit. Let me
earplugs, sir?
I don't, bro.
You don't want them?
Oh yeah. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
I don't know where those trucks went. Oh. I just don't know the police to respect a one-way. Okay. Interesting stuff, folks. Yeah.
No, I can understand what she's saying. I get where she's coming from, but it's still, you know, we still got to do what we're doing out here. So, you know, I don't know, like, I'm gonna leave my opinion alone on this one because I don't want to do this lady. So, you know, that was her opinion. Let me.
By that bus stop. The police have now moved to where we were after.
But how many have obviously kept and tutored our kids?
So that is.
How many white
that is
people out here?
all right, and they're advancing more. Okay. They are advancing more. They are starting more.
Wait.
Well. Oh.
You got that?
All of it. All of it. Hey man, however people want to protest, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care.
Dude, in the delivery truck right there?
No.
Dude, like they started talking to him, and he was like, you with the union? And the guy was like, no, like.
No, he said
like,
no.
And like, and dude walked up with Ken's
He said no.
No. Yeah, dude walked up and just tagged up his window.
Yeah, well, yeah, good. Now you are.
Yeah, like what the fuck are you doing? Dude, what the Like that's how you get it?
Yeah.
We need to let the back group catch up.
Slow in the front, strong in the back. Or support the back. Sorry, I'm out of this. Why are we walking away? Oh God, I hope we're not taking 95. Are we taking 95? I hope we're not taking 95. Whoopee!
Anybody need water? You good? They're still pushing?
You watching the two ladies
Are they still? Oh God!
Take the highway! Take the highway! Take the highway!
Knock your stupid ass out. Where you from?
We do this every night.
Just a whole lot of us.
Did you guys catch all of the CS gas?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
we're in a great position.
Fantastic. Yeah, me too. All right.
Please make sure you screen record if you can, if you know how to, in case Facebook tries to remove this. Much appreciated.
That's problematic.
Is the other half down there? I feel like they separated us.
Don't know, but get ready to bail if they sprint at us. They've been doing that.
But after that one time where they formed a line and then just tear gas and smoke bomb people, now I get way more cautious when I see a line like this happen. Especially since all the police here are wearing gas masks. All wearing gas masks, so they could very easily just start gassing people if they wanted to. No, I've not been arrested yet. It has been close a few times. But no, I've not been arrested. But there has been journalists that have been arrested. Oh, someone asked if I've been arrested. I said no. But
what do you think is going to happen next with this line?
Oh, what happens next with this line? So a few weeks ago, I saw a line like this form, and I'm like, okay, they're kind of done. But then they like tear gas and bomb people after forming the line. So I used to think whenever I saw a line like this, I'm like, okay, stuff's kind of calming down. But now I'm like super nervous whenever this happens because they all have masks on. They all have masks on. So this isn't them. This isn't just them standing down. They could easily decide to just charge and push people back even further.
That's right. They could do that.
No good cops in a racist system! No good.
I have about probably 100 people behind me.
If you're not dispersed to the east, you're subject to arrest.
Less than 200 people.
If you're not dispersed to the east, you're subject to arrest or use of force.
Not a really big crowd.
Conditions. Move to the east. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately to the east.
There's 150 or so people standing in the streets to be riot. No, that was Garrison.
Arrest or use of force to include crowd control conditions. Move to the east.
That's what Garrison's Twitter name. That's Garrison. He's at Hungry Bowtie on Twitter. He's a local citizen journalist, a local who has been out at almost every night of these.
If you're not dispersed to the east, you're subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control conditions. Move to the east.
A riot is more serious and lets them use tear gas. They had their tear gas taken away unless there's a life-threatening situation, and a riot is a life-threatening situation, so they declare a riot and then they get to use tear gas. And that's more or less the logic. Oh, we got a bike cop. I can't hear. Yeah. Are people safe? Yeah. I haven't seen property destruction. I haven't seen lives endangered by the protesters. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, there's only about twice as many people as police in this crowd. So riot seems like a
I'm in the junction, PDX, outside against Abolition. I was really fucked up by the sheriff on June 20th, 40 milligrams. Yeah. Is that, do you know who I told you about that? I saw a great night with the school mask on, so I'm not even sure who we're talking about.
Well, everybody here is it. I'm pretty paranoid.
It's just against the city, and tell me that I can fuck me up.
If you look after me on Twitter, I'm going to put you in touch with
Yeah, I'm patched to funny.
No lawsuits against the police these days. This is fun. So we have a little sign here about Corey Roberts, Sergeant Corey Roberts of the Portland Police Bureau. On May 3rd, 1998, Officer Roberts shot Benjamin Allen Skinner, an unarmed man, 4 times with a beanbag gun during an incident. He followed Roberts up by the officer Richard Beelan followed Roberts up by fatally shooting Skinner. In 2007, Roberts was promoted to sergeant. In 2009, Roberts led a 2-week crackdown on alleged drug activity in downtown Portland. Yeah. What's up? Okay. Yeah. So that's fun. Yeah, the snack van guys keep getting arrested. They really like arresting the snack van guys. Again, I'm talking about a crowd that's maybe twice as big as the crowd of police.
I'm a huge fan.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'm a fan of what y'all are doing.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm trying not to fangirl. Like, not the situation.
I appreciate it. It is now the flipping out the police time. As the police hold position with just a ton of damn vehicles behind it. Yeah. All right, cool. Oh, Eric is so bad, huh? The tall top camera, or the tall camera guy, yeah, he got fucked up pretty bad apparently. Yeah, we got a little crowd at the front yelling at the cops face to face. Huh? Yeah. They fucked up some reporters from big agencies. Well, local release.
This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately to the east. Go past Alpina. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force, to include crowd control and munitions. Move to the east.
Again, we're talking about 200 people tops standing around on their phones in a lot of cases, being declared a riot by about half as many cops. Yeah, I have not found the riot yet, other than when the police were gassing people. That was definitely a riot. Anytime tear gas happens, that's for sure a riot. So it's kind of somebody did the streets and then did the fucking streets. Well, half the crowd said our fucking street. And half definitely, I don't know. Top right over there. We'll see where it goes. Some of them, it's pandemic and just getting ready to gas it. He's got the guy with the camera pulling back a little bit. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wearing a respirator, so it's a little bit harder for me to talk right now. Sorry. Yeah. I'll keep it down for a little while, but they're gonna come at us soon. I have the feeling. I definitely have the feeling that they're gonna do their thing soon. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that lady who was trying to get to her home after they tear gassed the entirety of that street. Hard to say. What's that? Yeah. Looks like they're pulling back or getting ready to do a more focused push. And more depth. Maybe they might just be pulling people off the line. Kind of hard to say what's going to happen here. And there's a lot of light kind of going right into my face, so I can't tell. But they might just be loading people onto the riot truck so that they can do the riot cop thing too. It's really hard to say. Well, this crowd's able to get through. So yeah, weird situation. They might be pulling back, or they might just be loading up onto their vehicles to, like, do a drive through and more kind of effectively fuck people up. I don't really know. They might be pulling back. Yeah, they seem to be pulling back. People are waving goodbye. That's interesting. Got a little bit of a rear guard here. So that's interesting. The crowd is now chanting 40% of cops beat their wives, which is an accurate statistic. Low end is 40. Most estimates are around, or is 20. Most estimates are around 40%. Well, some of the vehicles are pulling back too. They've got this rear guard here. I'm not sure what's happening because they've definitely turned around some of their vehicles. That cop was like waving for people to pull back. I think they might be. What's that? Oh, yeah. Well, no gassing. If they pull back, I guess they would say to cover their retreat. Oh boy. Yeah, they're firing into the crowd. And that's definitely, I think that's gas. Couldn't tell you 100%. So we got a little fire on the street now. Started by the police. That's interesting. That is very interesting. And now they're like kind of back on the thing. This feels like a fucking crap to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. But again, can't tell if they're gonna. Yeah, it seems a little unnecessary.
How much of a pussy are you?
If they do look to be trying to pull back, just kind of firing munitions haphazardly into the crowd as they do so. You guys get the munitions?
You okay? I thought it complicated after you threw that out.
Thanks, guys. Ooh. A new one. I haven't seen one of those yet. Oh, are you look at that? Once he's done. Steamboat, rubber boat. Oh, interesting. That's a new one for me. People now collecting munitions off the streets. And it looks like the crowd's heading back out. So, what's that? What? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's a firework. Yeah. So people had been trying to march back across the bridge, then they pushed everybody, and now folks want to push back, which is probably, you know, makes people fighty and has maybe instituted a situation that's going to turn into some shit. I can't tell what's going to happen.
I need an ice pack, please.
Who's medic? Who's medic? Oh, medic's got it. I keep a medical kit on me right here, but it's a medic. The guy who just got shot by the cops as I walk up is saying, if this weren't my work shirt, I swear to God, I'd throw it at them, which was a fun line. All right, everybody, sorry. Yeah. Well, with that, I, for one, am a little bit concerned about this march because it kind of feels like a goddamn trap at this point. The way that they reacted there feels exactly like a trap. Okay, people are peeling back, so it looks like folks maybe aren't taking the bait. Yeah. See if they're peeling. Yeah. So the police do seem to have peeled back here. Yeah.
So they could have been. They could be heading back to the Central Precinct. They could be heading back to the North Precinct. They could.
Hard to say where the police are going. But maybe they're hoping this will disperse now. So, yeah. It's been a pretty, honestly, like, in terms of the police response, they immediately declared an unlawful assembly. As soon as folks reached the Portland Police Association, before anyone had done anything unlawful, they were the first folks to start firing munitions to share. Huh? Oh, yeah, that fell off. I must not have screwed that on right. And, yeah, they cop rioted a bit, y'all. They were definitely more careful with munitions use than I've seen them in the past, but they were also, like, aiming at faces, throwing people to the ground, beating people with sticks. Like, they fucked some folks up. Pulled a guy off his bike and hit him. Like, some really rough arrests. And again, the most aggression I've seen from within the crowd was people throwing water bottles. So you tell me who's rioting. Some people did light a garbage can on fire after they'd been shot at repeatedly and beaten. Robert. Thank you. Thank you.
I just didn't recognize that. I did earlier.
Yeah, my hair's crazy right now.
You know, there's like a big fan club on Facebook.
Oh, geez.
Behind the Bastards fans.
That's nice to know.
I think it's like upwards, maybe 5,000.
That's good.
A lot of leftists and this.
Good.
Good shit.
Good shit, man. Thanks for coming out. How long you been doing this?
My whole fucking life.
Good.
My mom got arrested at Lockheed when I was like 7.
At Lockheed?
Northern California.
Awesome. Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's a good place to get
I
arrested.
spent some years in prison, so it's kind of out
Sorry to hear that.
out of the team, but
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, been back in it for a while.
Good. Well,
my name's Sky.
Sky. Nice to meet you, Sky.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah. All right, everybody.
I'll let him know I saw you.
Thank you.
They're probably watching anyway.
Yeah, some of them at least.
It looks like the crowd is going in. You could call it taking the bait. I don't know.
Big fans of the Wicked Witch of the West exit today.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good line. All right, folks. So here's what's going to happen. I'm not sure what's going to happen next. My team and I are going to confer, and we might be back on live streaming later. We might not, but we have some plans to make since tonight seems to be entering a crossroads. So I will be back later if I am back later, and if I'm not, then I won't be. But thank you for watching while the Portland Police Bureau gassed us for like the 90th time.
Did you notice they declared a riot?
They declared a riot real fast.
And then they see us gassed everybody.
Yeah.
And then they stopped declaring a riot and went back to declaring an unlawful assembly.
Yeah. I mean, this was a riot at the end, for sure.
I get worse than that at work cutting jalapenos. It's been a while. Yeah, Portland. We're fine.
Well, I have a giant ladder.
What are you, pissing in Morse code?
No. Oh shit, where'd everybody go?
Yeah, everybody's gone.
Well, we should go this way then. How long was I pissing?
At least 2 minutes.
Sorry about that, people. But
They're coming right now. A bunch of cops just sped by. Another Sarah, thank you so much. Shout out to you, much appreciated for your support. My arm is getting hella tired. Here they are. The Charger's making the gimbal get messed up when we're walking. MJ, thank you so much for your support, bro. Shout out to MJ, much appreciated. Yep, they're waiting for us on the other side of the street. I think they're lining up to get ready. Or maybe they're going around. Yeah, they're back they're lined up again. Tracy, thank you so much for your support.
I think we split in two because they all took off in a hurry, and a lot of people couldn't go to Richmond. So I think they went together.
Oh, come on, bro. Don't be destroying the gas station I live by. Nigga, I shop here, nigga.
He's using it as a shield.
Catherine, thank you so much for your support. We just got it. Thank you, Catherine. Much appreciated. Lucia, thank you so much for your support as well. Thank you. Man. So the police are lined back up on the other side of the street. Let me know if anybody has eyes on Justice Center. Let me know how Justice Center is. Let me know how Justice Center is. If you have any, if you have eyes on them. Aaron, thank you for sharing. Bro, this gimbal keeps fucking up. If you haven't already shared, please make sure you share. You don't gotta share it to your own page, but you can share it to a group you're in.
Watch yourself!
The more viewers we have, the more influence we have to get more people involved in the protests in other states, get more streamers involved in Rwanda. A riot, he says.
Go past Albina. If you not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force, to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately to the east.
Cordell, thank you so much for your support, bro. Much appreciated.
If you not disperse to the east,
Joe Cuff Sampson, thank you so much for your support.
to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east.
I don't see no riot here!
This is the wildest it's gotten this early. It's gotten crazy like this before, but like at like 10. It popped off at like 9. What's up? It is 11 o'clock on the dot, sir.
Zachary, thank you so much for your support, bro. We just got it. Shout out to Zachary.
Say whatever you said.
This event has been declared a riot.
All right.
Disperse immediately to the east.
All right.
Go past Albina. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force, to include crowd control munitions. Move to the east.
Nah, dude, I'm good.
I want to know how they declared this a riot. Maybe earlier when we were like pretty throwing shit like continuously. Even that I wouldn't say is a riot.
There's a dumpster, but that's it.
This is not a riot.
Yeah, this is not a riot. There's no fire.
Let's go. Let's get a vibe check. You know what to do. In support, smash the heart reaction. If you're not in support, smash the laugh reaction. I don't know. I can't think right now.
You can't see them? I'll go to them.
Safety meeting at 5K, so make sure y'all share this. Bro, deadass, how are they gonna declare this a riot? I don't understand. They're moving in again. Hold on, I gotta get my mask on. Fuck.
Disperse immediately to the east. Go past Albina. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force, to include crowd control munitions.
Sapper, thank you so much for your support.
The group that is gathered at North Lombard Street and North Interstate Avenue must disperse to the east immediately. The group that is gathered at North Lombard Street and North Interstate Avenue must disperse to the east immediately.
Sheesh.
The group that is gathered at North Lombard Street and North Interstate Avenue must disperse to the east immediately.
Brianna, thank you so much for your support. Just got it. We gotta get through. We gotta get past. Hold on. Reach on this back.
The group that is gathered. The group that is gathered at North Lombard Street and North Interstate Avenue must disperse to the east immediately. Move east. Move east.
Oh, they are right there. That doesn't work. I was gonna go that way.
Move east. Move east.
Hey, let's calm the fuck down. It's not who we're here to fight.
Move east.
We are moving east, assholes. Hey, same side! Same side! Same side! We're on the same fucking side! Stop infighting! Same side!
Shut up, man! Let them do their thing! Shut the fuck up, white boy!
Oh, I will. I will shut up then. There you go. I'm just trying to keep us all together.
No, white man, you don't need to do shit for us!
Pretty sure he was right too, though.
Continue moving east towards Albina. You gotta stop. Move east towards Albina.
I'm sorry.
Towards Albina.
I always want to test it.
Dispersing to the east. Disperse to the east. Towards Albina.
Watch out, watch out, watch out!
You're right, we should let them fight amongst themselves. I'm an asshole for trying to stop that. What an asshole. And then be called white guy. Let them do a white guy and he's...
Yeah. One of those riots where people walk calmly in a group in the direction the police asked after being repeatedly tear gassed. Classic riot. Yeah. Yeah, you can see here, those big lights are the police vehicles, the trucks and stuff. They've come back up. So, and Albina seems to be clear. We've got a sizable crowd. You can see the crowd dispersing, and then there's police in the back pushing them. All right. Well, those are all state police. So a bunch of state police pushing everybody back, crowd doing what they're told. Someone just walked past me saying, I just fucking live here, having been shoved by the police and stopped from getting to her home. That's happened a lot tonight. At least one person really badly tear gassed because she was trying to get home. Okay, here's the riot squad. Alrighty, they are dispersing hardcore. Yeah, they are really attacking people. Oh my God. Oh, Elaine back. Elaine. And here we have a big old cop crowd charging in there. Elaine. Yeah. Yeah, the people who are being arrested now are on the street they were being told to disperse to. So these folks being arrested here, yeah, were being told to go towards Albina. They were going towards Albina. They are being arrested now. This whole crowd came in, police came in as people were obeying police orders.
Do not interfere with all.
You're a criminal!
Brienne, thank you so much for your support. We just got it.
Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions. This event has been declared a riot. Disperse immediately. If you do not disperse to the east, you are subject to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
I can't look at any of these messages right now, guys. You guys are too much. Oh, is Corey here?
State trooper definitely looks a bit like stormtrooper. All of these people were doing what they were told to be doing, moving down Albina. We got her name, it's on footage. The NLG folks doing their job, National Lawyers Guild, trying to get the names of people being arrested. A lot of arrests being brought back to here. So the NLG doing their jobs.
Bruh. Yeah, the bottom of my foot hurts.
Oh man, so we're like protecting traffic back here and making sure that we're safe.
Got multiple dumpsters.
And then the next person, and then 10 people, and then 20 people. You can't throw that!
You can't roll it!
I don't know what the hell is with your tiny ass, but you can not
Now, nigga, you gonna trip over with your stupid black ass. Shit. Watch out!
Oh, watch out, time.
Sorry. He's extra. Sorry, he thinks he
As the crowd was moving away.
One block down, so
Yeah.
they swooped them and caught them before they could
Yeah,
finish
they
getting
caught
to
them
the-
right before they could get to the street they were being told to go to. So yeah, Mississippi and North Lombard. This crowd was moving in the direction the police had ordered towards Albina. They had almost gotten to Albina when the police charged on two sides and arrested a ton of people.
Here, we would have been in the,
Yeah, we would have definitely been in the scrum. We were in a good location. So yeah, not picking the leaders, just randomly grabbing people who happened to be at the back of the crowd as it was moving in the direction they'd been ordered to move. That's what happened. People were moving in the direction they were ordered to go, and the police rushed and grabbed a ton of them and arrested them. And that's where we are right now. Someone said, or a person being arrested says that the way she's being cuffed is painful. So yeah, there we go. Another riot in Portland. Definitely this one is a cop riot. We had a lot of riots in this city in the last couple of weeks. I would say one of them was a normal city riot. The first Friday, the Friday after the 3rd Precinct was burned, that was a citizen riot. But these have just been cop riots. A lot of cop riots.
See what I see?
That.
Text is it's a burning dumpster.
Oh, there's a burning dumpster. Somebody did light a dumpster on fire, huh? Yep, there's a burning dumpster. So we've got one. Elaine, we decided, Elaine and I had to have some bets on how many burning dumpsters tonight. So far, one. There was a fire earlier, but it was just a recycling bin over on its side lit on fire. This is a proper dumpster fire here. Corey just got arrested? That's what people are saying. Cops just beat Corey's phone out of his hand. Shit. That's not good. We're kind of only able to be where we are right now. See, we're kind of hemmed in by cops on all sides. They're all the way down this street. Like, we can walk down this street, but yeah. Pretty incredible sight right there. That definitely looked like assault. You watched it, folks. What do you think? Think that was assault? Okay, Corey's alive or fine and appears to be unarrested. That's good. Corey is okay, they say. Yeah, let's try crossing down this way. Yeah, cops absolutely just assaulted that person. Okay. Again, police telling everyone to continue moving east. Kind of hard to see what good that does, because everyone.
Mustache guy.
Hey, Vic. Watch out. Where? Oh, they're good.
You're good. You can run over the glass now. What are you looking for?
A hose? We got some hose in the back if you want.
MLK, dude. This guy, he's just now getting here.
Oh, he's out of shape, bro.
Oh, damn.
7-Eleven just got cleared out of donuts. He's like late as fuck.
Bro, he's all guys. I got the pizzas in the back.
He's gotta go back. He forgot his mask.
You've got his pizzas too.
Is that where that came from?
Yeah.
All these garbage cans are just lined up on the side right here?
Nah, dog.
Oh, I was so
nah, dog.
confused.
You know where they came from.
It's a fucking riot. This is the cowardly Portland Police Bureau at work. Again. This is a riot. I want you to all see this right here. This event is still a riot. Disperse immediately to the east. Failure to do so subject you to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
Nonsense. More fucking nonsense from the Portland Police Bureau. A fucking another night of more fucking nonsense. A riot.
Black Lives Matter!
Literally.
Black Lives Matter!
Here to defend their police union building. That's the only reason why they're down here tonight.
Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives Matter!
So, and there wasn't much going on, you know, for them to declare it a riot unless I missed something. So I said, yeah, I would not use that shield, bro. It's still going to work against something, you know what I mean? It's better than not having a shield at all, so. Trust me, there's people with shields made out of cardboard and fucking shields made out of, like, yoga mats and shit. Anything that can stop an object from hitting you, good enough for me.
Disperse immediately to the east. Failure to do so could subject you to arrest or use of force to include crowd control munitions.
This is what a riot looks like.
Yeah, you guys are firsthand witnessing a so-called riot. This is the most peaceful riot, the most peaceful riot I've ever seen in my entire life.
Round two motherfuckers come out. You know what I'm saying? Come to support.
Always.
Boy, motherfucking Mario. You know what it is.
Always. We're causing traffic jams.
They're saying Corey's over there. Yeah. I just talked to him. People are saying like they're going to arrest him again. They're fucking up. Is that happening over there? I was with him like, I don't know, 1 minute ago. I was talking with him.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's definitely here.
Corey has been arrested, people are saying?
I'm gonna go over there and check.
By our Officer Bartlett, yeah.
Corey Elliott's being arrested.
Corey Elliott's being arrested.
And then what y'all do, make protest violence. Y'all do the same thing every time. You would hit him earlier. This guy is the cop that attacked Corey 25 He's very, very mean to Corey this evening.
Yeah, it seems like he's getting hit a lot today.
I had to fucking chase his phone down myself. Fuck him.
Post 52 is who people are saying is the officer. I guess Bartlett might be making the arrest. There's not names. There aren't even numbers on all of them. There's a 52 and a 66 that I see. Some people don't have names.
The helmets sometimes too.
Yeah, sometimes on the helmets. Yeah.
I have Corey's number.
Wait, no, I talked to you yesterday.
Cover right. Cover back to the hard point at the intersection.
You're now covering right and going back to the hard point at the intersection, having arrested Corey Elia for doing his job. Yep, they are arresting Corey. Oh, they'll get Corey's number. Don't worry. Like CNN will get his number if they need it. Yeah. Yeah, Corey's been out almost every night, and he's been subject to more violence than any other member of the Portland press. I can say that pretty confidently.
That is Corey Elia. He is a member of the press. He has a First Amendment right and a Fourth Amendment right to be out here. Call Michael Fuller right now. Alan Kessler? Yep, this is what Corey is saying. That is Corey Elia, a member of the press. You can see his press credentials. Correct. Give me his cell phone right now. Any personal property? I am live streaming, officers. I will take Corey Elia's personal property right now. These officers are not even listening to Corey. That is Corey Elia. We're together. That's also what his looks like with his picture. He's wearing it around his neck. He also has a face mask that says press. He's been out here daily. He's been covering protests for years. He's a well-known journalist. So whoever has any video of the altercation with Corey Elia, please send all links to Human42LM or Corey's social media handles, please. Corey Elia on Twitter. He also has a Facebook account. You can also access our Trippy podcast account. We have a Trippy Twitter. Officer 18! I am who he's speaking about! I am live streaming. Give me his phone! Give me his personal property! Now! He's a member of the press. He has every legal constitutional right to move about freely under the Fourth Amendment, to document police and law enforcement personnel without bias. He is a member of the press. He is not a protester, and your orders do not apply to a news gatherer actively gathering information in the public interest. They are walking him away. They have not given me his personal property. So, whoever's on this stream right now, go ahead and take action on that. The officers are intentionally ignoring Corey Elia's direction to give me his property.
Corey is a member of the press. They are not letting him leave the property.
No, I'm not a bystander. His co-host right here. LM. Leslie McClam.
The police are not letting him transfer his property to his coworker. This is his coworker.
They're taking off his jacket right now, but his hands are in zip ties. They have not unzip tied his hand before trying to take off his leather coat.
You can't
remove
his jacket without undoing his handcuffs.
No, give me his phone. You have no right to touch it, sir.
That's private property.
Give it to me. Number 18 is to the right of Corey. Hi. Give me his personal property right now. No, you are not. He is a member of the press. That is unconstitutional.
That's illegal.
What is your badge number?
18.
No, that is not correct. I want your name and your badge number now. You are violating the Constitution.
Yes, that is 100%
We are
a lie.
credentialed members of the press.
You are breaking the law.
Oh, you're gonna eat this tomorrow, sweetie. You are gonna eat this. You have no idea what's in motion.
You are breaking the law.
You are breaking the law. They are refusing to give me Corey Elia's personal property. They have seized property of a member of the press.
You are breaking the law.
Give me his coat. Give me all of his personal property now. He has repeatedly told you. What is the number on the back of your helmet, sir, with the end strap?
His property now.
Sergeant! I want his badge number now. Give me his badge number. That's the sergeant. Go ahead and get a good light on that so we can get his face. Please take screenshots of all these officers violating. They are throwing his on the ground with disregard for his property.
We need your badge number, sir. Sergeant, we need your badge number.
I've asked you for your badge number.
I'm not going to ask you again.
It starts with a 3, the second is a 7. You are breaking the law. You are violating the U.S. Constitution willfully and knowingly. We are credentialed members of the press. Your orders do not apply to members of the media. We have a constitutional right to document police on duty. You are in uniform and on duty.
We got you.
You are preventing Corey Elia from doing his job.
This is a member of the press that will be arrested by the police. Illegal.
Oh no, I want that plate number 265444. Every little bit that we can get. Okay, thank you. Badge number, officer. I'm requesting your badge number. I want to see what that says. He's flashing his light at me because I'm trying to get the badge number. You will be in the complaint as well, officer. I have every constitutional right to gather documentation on every single one of you on duty. They're flashing their light at me. These officers, right here, turned on their lights so I cannot document who they are and what they look like. They're all participating in violating constitutional rights. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are taking Corey Elia's objects, his personal property that he has collected. He is there in the back of the police car. Where are you taking Corey Elia? MCDC? Thank you. When will he be released? He is a member of the press. You are violating his constitutional right. Yes, it is. You're on the ground, on duty. You have sworn an oath. You have sworn an oath, ma'am, to uphold the Constitution. Are you telling me it is not your duty to uphold constitutional rights? Ma'am, can I have your badge number? Ma'ams. Those are 2 female officers with blonde hair and ponytails. There's another female officer. Yes. Corey Elia, a member of the press, has been arrested. They've stolen his property. They refused to give it to me. I am his co-host.
Yes.
Correct. He is on duty documenting the press right now, documenting the police and everything happening.
Every night, and the Portland police want to get him so fucking bad.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, they're targeting Corey Elia specifically. And they are going to not be happy when they are reminded of their constitutional duty to uphold citizen rights, to uphold freedom of movement, freedom of speech. Yeah, let's get a real good shot of the supervisor here. Hi. There's Corey. I'm a member of the press. I want your faces and your names. I want your faces and your name. I'm gathering information. This officer now wants to threaten me. Look, he opened his door. I am not in harm in any way. Look at this. I am live streaming, officer. You don't care? Will you please repeat that for everyone? You do not care that I am doing my job. Am I prohibiting your job? Am I prohibiting your job? No? Why are you prohibiting my job and Corey Elia's job? You are not allowed to arrest journalists. Yeah. They blocked off there's still a fire in this dumpster. Check this out. That burnt rubber smell I've been smelling the whole time. Look at this. They haven't even taken care of the fire. I can't do anything with Corey. He's in the back of the car right now. So let's continue documenting the scene, shall we? This is what's going on down here. Police push this here. They know it's here. We have community members picking up what's in the street. Police have said they do not care about constitutional rights. The Portland police have said they do not care if members of the media are doing their job and documenting them. We're live streaming. You have any comments for the public, officer? We're live. He said that's fine. So the police officers are still obstructing traffic. Two 30638. This is the street that they want people out of. They're blocking everyone from using it. There's an active fire in the dumpster. There's been no Portland fire called, and the fire department is behind the Fred Meyer. Yes, they're flashing this guy with a camera. So these are some of the officers that have been violating everybody's rights. We've already got their face on there. Hi. Every single officer this evening at this location has refused to identify themselves. They have refused to uphold their oath to protect the law, protect citizens' constitutional rights. They do not know the difference between a protester, demonstrator, or a member of the media whom they cannot inhibit to document them. What's this plate? That's a police vehicle. Just talking with another one. Here's another arrest. Anybody who has any footage of the arrest or assault on Corey by Portland Police Bureau, please send the link to the feed to either Corey's social media, which I might not be safe because they've stolen his phone and refused to give it to me. They claim they're keeping it for evidence, which is in violation of Corey's rights because he does his work on that.
Out of the street.
I'm in the crosswalk. Don't cross. Everybody saw this guy come at me. I want your badge. I'm a member of the press. Everybody saw this guy come at me. I want your badge. I'm a member of the press. I'm in a sidewalk. He's
I'm sorry. Man, I got nobody back right now, dude. I'm hurting right now.
Continue moving east.
I think they all got pushed east, man. And I'm sitting here west, but I'm alright. I got this, spent shell I'll stab somebody in the eye with if it comes down to it.
Fucking right, because you lack education. You lack training, education, common sense, compassion, and basic human decency.
902-5340. That's the right number, right? 902-5340. Oh shit, here comes another bus. Oh man, I took a shower. Fuck. Forgot about that. I took a shower today. Hi. Pretty sure 902-5340 is the right number. Sarah, we're good, we're good.
Take off your riot gear! Take off your riot gear!
Continue moving east, away from the officers, disperse from the area.
More coming this way, right here, on your left. Watch out for these stragglers, down there free. Watch out for these fucking stragglers. Look at that guy. He wants to arrest somebody so bad.
Literally, all this money that they're using on tear gas and their little equipment could go to school. Pathetic, you're pathetic. Why do you need so many officers to arrest somebody? Back at training. Pathetic, Portland police. Question your mom. Oh, you're too busy beating your fucking family.
And they did tear gas a neighborhood in a public building. Yeah. Yeah, Tuck is okay. She's not arrested, or they're not arrested. They're still tweeting. So Tuck is okay. But Tuck was hurt. So they were fucked up by the cops. Yeah. So again, Leslie was arrested. Corey Elliott was arrested. Tuck was brutalized. Yeah, we've seen, I would say, more than a dozen arrests, all very forceful. And we're ordering a dispersal. We are in Albina, where they told us to go, but I guess that's not good enough. And now they're blocking Albina, so. Woodstock, yeah. They are doing a lot. They're out most nights doing a lot of really great work. They need donations for sure and deserve them. Corey Elliott deserves donations, absolutely. Leslie, I'm not sure if Leslie has a Cash App thing up, deserves your donations. At the Hungry Bowtie, Garrison, out here most nights, deserves your donations. At 45th Absurdist on Twitter, my team, they could use your donations. I don't, but they could. And yeah, I'll be out when I can, you know. Probably my next night out is going to be the 4th. Oh, we got a water bottle thing.
You guys saw the fourth dumpster fire, right?
Huh?
You guys saw the fourth dumpster fire, right?
The 4th?
Yeah, you ever saw the one in the middle of the road after you guys like went off to like?
Oh, we caught one, but that was the first one we saw.
Oh no, yeah, I've seen 4 now.
Wait, no, but are you talking? How are
like 10 minutes ago.
Actual dumpsters?
Yeah, look,
we saw the one 10 minutes ago. That was the first one we'd seen that was in a real dumpster, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
The others were like in trash fire, sure.
Yeah. What's your name? What's your Twitter? At the Hungry Bowtie?
Just Hungry Bowtie.
Hungry Bowtie, at Hungry Bowtie on Twitter. Garrison. Garrison's out most nights, get some really crazy footage. One of the fucking ballsiest reporters on the Portland streets. Yeah. Yeah, he put up a great compilation of the last 10 days. Definitely check out Hungry Bowtie on Twitter. And then, you know, the real Corey Elliott, he's arrested right now, being booked, I'm sure. Make sure to give him some love. Make sure to give Tuck Woodstock some love. Tuck, they're a great reporter, again, out most nights. Yeah, Corey's last scope shows his arrest. I filmed his arrest on mine. A lot of people filmed Corey's arrest. So, to the extent that filming that arrest will help any of his court cases, it has been filmed. He was already suing the police. That's interesting. That makes me want to check behind us. Because I wonder if they're not pulling around to here. Yeah. Get an eye. So we just saw some police trucks pull out to the their right, and I'm kind of worried they might be coming in behind the crowd to box everyone in. And I would prefer not to get in that situation. But now people are pulling back.
What's up, brother?
Good. All right. So I'm not sure where they're moving, but they might rush in behind us, although so far the riot line is staying behind us. But we don't know where those other vehicles are going. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're going to do next.
Continue moving east.
So, yeah, people would be a lot more into moving east, which they're doing. Oh, there's the riot truck. So there is the riot truck.
Don't run!
Don't run, folks.
Don't run!
Walk, don't run, walk, don't run!
Don't run!
Are we here? All right, good. All right, so that's what the cops are doing.
Snatch people now.
Yeah, they're just doing some snatching. Huh. Yeah.
It's interesting because they told us all to
They told everyone to disperse. Yeah. We're going. No one's trampling. There's not enough of a crowd for that to be a real problem.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, it's safe. Yeah. All right, everybody. So they are coming in on all sides here.
Without that badge!
You're fucking trash, bud. You're fucking
Shit, man. Take that badge off, man.
So you fuck your wife.
Do not interfere with officers taking lawful action. Do not interfere.
Do not interfere with citizens. Taking lawful
Are you fucking
action.
proud of yourselves? Are you proud? Are you fucking proud to stand up for the people that you've sworn to protect? Are you fucking proud? Yeah, me! I'm talking to you! I pay taxes in this fucking city!
We gotta meet up with that group.
I pay your fucking salaries! How dare you! How dare you! Yeah, I'm fucking talking to you! You fucking pieces of fucking
They're on that street. They're not.
vomit ass shit! Yeah, you! You fucking baby puke! All of you! You have no respect from anybody in this goddamn city!
Nobody! Nobody respects you! That's why we're here every fucking night! Because you don't deserve to make the salaries you do! Yeah, I fucking see you shining your goddamn light on me! I fucking see you! You're on a goddamn power trip! Get off your fucking horse! How fucking dare you! Your kids could be out here!
Hey, thanks for being out here.
Yeah, of course. Yeah! I'm fucking talking to you!
Where do you live? Go there!
Is this what y'all signed up for? To protect and serve? Y'all are gonna need to save those water bottles for all the fucking lawsuits we file! Take my picture, you fuck! Is it not a riot anymore? Has it been declared safe? What are your fucking terms? How dare you come out and harass the citizens of your streets that fucking pay your salaries? How dare you? How fucking dare you? No! Eat a dick! Eat a fucking flaccid ass dick! Get the fuck out! Cause that's all you can give to your wife when you get home! All she gets is that flaccid ass dick from you cause you're too busy giving it to all of us! Huh? You fucking proud of yourselves? You proud? I bet you are. I bet half of you served in the military. Took an oath to our rights, didn't you? Didn't you?
You harassing peaceful protesters in my neighborhood. Why are you here? Go home. There is no riot. There is no violence. Go home.
You're the only violence here. You are the only ones who create violence.
This is a residential area. Get the fuck out. Leave. You are the greatest danger here. Leave. You are creating violence. Leave. Get out of here.
This is a fucking homeowner talking to you. Get the fuck out.
You're not fucking welcome here.
You're not even from here. Go back to Camas.
Get the fuck out.
Go back to Estacada. Go back to fucking Happy Valley. You're not even from here.
At a peaceful protest. Quit your job.
Yeah. Does your PR director when you talking to us? Eat a flaccid dick! Eat a flaccid dick! Fuck you! Fucking wave at us!
The other side of the protest, cops are coming. Make sure you guys let them know. Let everybody know on that other side.
That dude's pouted.
That dude is
He ain't even got no shoes on.
No shoes on, bro. He came out of his house. Man, he's fucked. Y'all breaking me the fuck up.
They're going down to round up protesters on fucking Lombard right now. How dare you harass the citizens that pay your salaries? How fucking dare you?
They got more journalists to arrest.
Apparently.
That's too bad. I guess
Get ready to run north.
Look, there's one right there.
It's right there.
Right behind all of them. Oh, that's one right here.
Welcome back.
Yeah, eat a dick. Get fucked, all of you. Get fucking fucked. I see someone flipping us off. Fuck you. Oh, that was a PPB officer flipping off the protesters. I hope their fucking PR hears about that.
Hey, no, I got a good video of them shooting fucking tear gas and them saying nice job.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I got a lot of videos. That's the SWAT right there.
Fucking child.
That's the SWAT right there.
Yeah, they going though.
Yeah, that's the SWAT behind you.
Go get a fucking donut.
Are you proud? Proud to work where you do?
What's the point of using trucks?
Proud that you can't give dick to your wife because you give it to us all night? Huh?
He's all by himself. Hey, does anyone know where the big crowd's at?
They went down the street, but it seems like they're all coming back out.
I love him.
Fuck you pigs, and we're running after him, bro. That dude's a soldier.
Love him.
No shoes, no nothing, bro.
That shit was like Barney Rubble.
Okay, so I see a group down this way. Let's go join them. It looks like there's a group down this way, guys, if we want to get together for safety.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Hey, I'll let you guys in the comments
So my question is, when does it become a riot, and when does it become not a riot?
What's up, bro?
Y'all by yourself, all by yourself. When does it become a riot, and when does it become not a riot? Glad you're still here. Man, I'm gonna fucking lose my voice just from yelling at the fucking cops, not even from chanting tonight. How dare they? Yeah, I don't know what to call it. An unriot? Yeah. When does it go from being a riot to an unriot? Like, what are the earlier I yelled at him, I was like, what are your terms? Like, but for real, like, what kind of definitions are you using it? Like, is it after the 25th water bottle is thrown? Is it after the second fire is started? Is it when one of the fucking officers gets hurt? I don't know. Like, what defines it being a riot, and who makes the call to declare that, and who makes the call to call it off, you know? Like, oh, I thought we were at my favorite a different spot. Never mind. Because they're like, some small ass sergeant like Trevor isn't making these calls to determine whether it's a riot or not. So I want to know who actually makes the call and brings it down and gives them the okay to use the force. Like, is it because if it's the new police chief, the Lovell dude, whatever, then man, he's had some long nights too. Fuck him.
You should get off your car and join us.
Comment if you're new, because I'll explain what happened. Because I don't want to explain it if we've already had people.
And I just want to show her some fucking appreciation because she helped me.
Gotcha.
She's still inside. She did her good deed for the match. She probably goes back in. Oh, fuck yeah. You live right there now. Have you guys seen Lucas recently? No. Yeah, I saw him for a second.
Y'all we own these streets. Fuck gentrification. We taking it back, y'all. We gotta take it back. We gotta take it back. Fuck the police and Black Lives Matter. We matter.
Black Lives Matter.
We matter. We matter just like they family. We matter.
Snowboarding. But it's dropping shit.
Hey, look, y'all. Get out.
I'm on the lift and I pull it out. That's something that I would like to see, but I don't want that for my kids. So your motive for you saying what you guys say to the screen.
Thanks, buddy. You're welcome, buddy.
Let's take it to the gate. We gotta take it to the gate. Let's take it to the gate. Let's take it to the gate. Follow the car to the gate. Let's go to the gate. Let's go to the gate. Let's go to the boulevard. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Take it to the MLK Boulevard. We're gonna show these motherfuckers these streets get along.
I'm okay. Our streets! Our streets!
Stand next to me. Oh, I know.
I don't know where they are.
We're done. We're just out for a stroll, guys.
So I believe the North Precinct is the one that we were just dealing with, which is the same ones that were dealing with us the other night. They are a lot more vocal in expressing their disdain for protesters when they're leaving. There was a couple of them that flipped us off. A couple of them waved.
That needs to be closed in front and closed in back. So everybody get in between the cars. Cars in front, cars in back. Get in between the cars.
Teal! Give a lighter.
I do, princess.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we got, wait, who's faster?
This shit
damn it,
stings.
they're faster. Dang it. Dang it, you're faster.
Oops, sorry.
Oh. So there's about 100 people that are walking down Lombard right now. The goal is to make it to MLK. Looks like there might even be a little bit more than 100. We're literally walking through a neighborhood right now. So there's nobody destroying anything. There's nobody breaking into windows or vandalizing anything. It's literally just about 100 people walking down the street. So I'm at the very front of it right now, which is why you don't see a lot of people. But here, Maria, can you hold this for a little bit while I run up front and take care of some business? Okay.
Hey, stop!
Hey, make a home. Make a home.
What's down the truck?
Hey, make a home.
What's down the truck? They're making, no, don't go there. They're making, coming around. They just stay in the middle. There are not a lot of trucks that are on.
You got the joint ready, my guy? Ooh, this shit is pretty good. Itching and burning. Itching and burning.
Just some of the speakers. Black Lives Matter.
Now I understand what she was feeling. Yeah. Even though you got abs of steel, but you're tasting now looking at. I'm skinny and fluffy and shit. Hell no, you isn't. Give your auntie Princess a fucking hug.
Alex will be right back. I'm holding the stick for her. Please hold.
I can like balance my weight like 3/4 when I don't have it. I mean, I lose my balance pretty quickly.
I do have that forever.
I better be able to get some fucking hobby.
I thought I jumped on the pool and then I jumped on the roof pool and then I went to step down. The front of my foot missed and the back of the foot my foot hit. Man. But it could have been worse. It could have been like y'all, I got a wire that says fuck the police. And y'all talking about not throwing shit.
I accept the boop.
I love the bang shield.
Real strong smell.
Ice cream.
Gas is $2.39 a gallon here. Fill our pockets. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, also, like, expressions of my family, people use that. Other people are like, yeah, no, that's not even close. Instead of, like, that is a doorknob, we say that is a doorknob.
To the right! To the right!
Right.
To the right!
North Precinct is to the right.
Stay together! Stay tight!
Going to the right. We're going to the right. I was like, I knew I'll find you.
We gotta go.
Okay, I can't. Hold on, we gotta stop for just a second.
We can just walk like 20 more feet and then stop.
There we go. Okay. Oh,
you got it? No?
Hold on.
Okay, now we can stop.
Hold on. There we go.
I'm so over this! I know! I'm so over this!
Oh, there you are, buddy.
There you go, buddy.
So there are protesters that are standing alongside like the food carts and small businesses, just to make sure that we don't hurt anything that we don't mean to tonight. I smell Popeyes. Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Fuck them! Fuck the police! Fuck them! So, I wasn't here when they declared it a riot, but I don't see any behavior now that's indicative of a riot previously. So, I don't know what the fuck they were talking about.
Is it weird that I want to pee up one of those vacuums?
Yeah, a little bit. For sure.
I just want to.
I know, it looks so eerie. So ominous. No, I wish we would have made it a little
Black
bit earlier.
Lives Matter! Black 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 Lives
The police are at the precinct on Killingsworth and MLK. It's in front of us. I'm sorry. You got it? You need me to hold something? That.
Hang back just a little bit so I can play this guy's tire.
Oh, yeah.
Great, thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Love its golden handlebars.
Pedals.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
I record with my pro camera on there, so I don't live stream myself, but I take my equipment back and I edit it and then I put it online for that, so it's good high quality and it's higher quality, so it looks a little bit better and you can just see the details on there, because when it gets really crazy out here, the cell phones can have a hard time really picking up the detail like that. So the equipment I use is what they use to actually make mini documentaries and such like that. And with my gear, it makes it so I can be on the front lines and see stuff. And recently I've been part of a few, I've been testifying in a few lawsuits.
Defund Portland police!
No peace!
Defund Portland police!
No peace!
Defund Portland police! No justice, no peace! Defund Portland police! No justice, no peace! Defund Portland police! Defund Portland police!
No justice, no peace!
Defund Portland police!
No peace!
Defund Portland police!
No peace!
Defund Portland police!
No peace!
Can I have you drop this off on the...
No, I'm talking to the person who's doing the fucking siren. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm yelling. It's okay. Look, I'm not yelling at you. Just project. Fine, yes, exactly.
I would go to a lot of parties.
Take a right. We're gonna take a right at the light.
Right at the light.
I'm waiting for a trash can to drop this off at.
I got you.
Oh yeah? Thank you.
right here. Scanning the area.
Fuck the police, fuck 'em. Fuck the police, fuck the police, fuck 'em.
Right.
Yet again? I hope I'm not a riot. You are. I've seen a Portland riot, and honestly, it's kind of lame.
I want to know, when does it stop becoming a riot?
As soon as you're like teabagging people, like it's.
Because I saw a couple cops flip us off as they drove by, and I was like, oh, that must be the signal. No more riot.
That's that hyper. That's that.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Crisp professionalism. That's exactly
Someone's
it.
drunk as shit. He's destabilizing the fucking crowd right here. I don't get to call them
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets!
So why do they call them the street?
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
I haven't heard the helicopter.
Black Lives Matter!
They're posted up.
You're fucking hot. Our streets! Our streets!
They also have posted up.
Our streets! Our
Hey, if y'all don't want another privileged white person to be mayor of Portland, might I suggest writing in Teresa Rayford's name? Teresa Rayford, write her in. She'll do a lot better job than Sarah or fucking Ted. They make us think we can.
And at least if we lose, like it's been said, at least he got Ted's feet to the fire.
Yeah, I hope so.
Hopefully.
Oh, are we? That's funny. Oh, apparently me and Soul are like, oh, he is. He's right over there. That's funny. Apparently, I was like, apparently me and Soul are right next to each other, but. Yeah, well,
She'd come out and make the
No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace.
Oh, thanks, Brian.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets and fuck the police. No justice, no peace.
Take it to the streets, fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take it to the streets, fuck the police. No peace.
Take to the streets, fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets, fuck the police. No justice, no peace. Take to the streets, fuck the police. No peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police.
No justice, no peace.
Take to the streets and fuck the police.
No peace. Take to the streets and fuck the police.
No peace.
Take to the streets and fuck the police. Take to the streets and fuck the police.
No peace.
Take to the streets and fuck the police. Oh, sorry.
Are you complaining to me? Or are you complaining to me?
No, I didn't mean to blow my vape in their direction.
Don't worry about it.
I think we need to regroup because people are stretched out.
Sorry, I'm gonna sneak past you.
Excuse me. You guys are just shout. Stop. We're gonna regroup. We're gonna get tight.
Tight like a tiger.
Stop at the pump, yes.
There they are.
Blue lives matter. Black lives matter. Blue lives matter. Black lives matter.
Period.
Hey now, we want freedom. All these dirty racist cops, we don't need them, Said, hey now,
We want freedom, freedom. All these racist cops. We don't need them,
Because we gotta meet you guys before you guys. Let the girl go first. When you get to the gas station or the intersection, just stop. So look, all we gotta do is run up over here. Wait, people, please stop. No, the car's in the way. Imagine there's a barricade in front of you or a sale admin your vines. You must stop.
Can you grab another one of those out of my bag?
Buy one, get one.
Yeah.
Make a hole.
Done. Tight. That's okay, we can names up. Go right.
No, I'll help you if you're
Smells like some weed.
I know, right?
Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate you.
We do this every night. Stay together, stay tight.
We do this every night. We do this every night. We do this every night. Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Oh, we be waking up the neighborhood.
I know. No justice, no peace. Defund Portland police. 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 I feel like we woke a few people up there, right, Sol?
I hope so. Wow.
How's your, I had a few people tell me you got shot in the booty.
They're literally asking about you right now on the stream. Do you feel like you've been targeted at all tonight? Somebody asked?
Yes,
yeah,
for sure.
So some people in my chat were saying that they heard on the scanners them mentioning that I was a streamer with a shield. Because somebody gave me a Captain America shield.
Oh!
I didn't believe it at first, and then I got closer when I heard the walkie-talkies, and they said he has a shield.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
I got grabbed by my shield by a cop and thrown to the side, and he was like, "Get out of here!"
Yeah,
and I don't know.
And I had my shield taken into evidence when I got arrested.
Really?
Yeah. So, one side of my shield was reflective, just for art.
Yeah.
We'll say. And they said I was using it to shine light and back in their eyes, so they took it as evidence. So.
How long were you arrested for?
They kept me for 12 hours. I'm pretty sure they would have let me go earlier, but I was running my mouth inside of holding, and I was like trying to ask them all these questions because I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna use my privilege to fucking ask questions while I can, while I'm in here. And one of the guards, it's Officer Fallon, or Deputy Fallon. She was not having it, and she was like, "I'm done with you," and like gave me this whole white woman Karen spiel.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I was like, you know what? You serve me. I am not convicted yet. I am supposed to be seen as innocent in your eyes as being held here. Like, and none of them are wearing masks. It's totally unsanitary. If you have like any immunodeficiencies or whatnot, I would recommend trying to avoid getting arrested because it's just so unsanitary.
Yeah.
So if you have any followers, I would mention that too.
Yeah,
so.
she said try not to get arrested if you have any, like, if you're, you know, the immune system is bad, because they're not.
But I heard you got shot in the booty.
I did.
Oh man. Yeah, I had someone message me. They're like, "Is Sol okay?" I was like, if it's in the booty, I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a bruise, though.
Yeah, it was just a cheek.
If you want to head any which way, just let me know and point me in the direction.
Okay. So I just want to let everybody know of the protesters' ingenuity. Someone has taken down a Marlboro advertisement and has refashioned it into a shield.
And I just love it.
I don't know if y'all was saying friends.
So we are filling the intersection of Killingsworth and MLK right now.
Fuck the police. Cops are on foot. Cops are on foot. Cops are on foot. I mean, that would make sense.
There you go, buddy.
I don't have to walk in over there. Making out to like trick down to go. I don't know.
They're right there. They're right there. They're right there.
I mean, as long as we stay tight. We have our numbers. I moved down this square. Was that really the crowd? I don't know. The numbers don't matter anymore. But we get together, stay tight, fight to get tight. Or we could bring it together. Yeah, I mean, does anybody have water? I have granola bars. People need granola bars. There's water right there. Right there. Water.
You good? Yeah. Okay, I have a little bit. Take to the streets, fuck police. These are the same officers that got my picture without my mask on.
Who are the fucking loudspeaker in the car? Play some fucking music.
There is criminal activity occurring in this crowd.
There is not! There is not!
Skip that track. That song.
Yeah!
That song.
I did not request this!
So, how is this unlawful but not a protest?
What criminal activity? Name it! Name it!
I mean, they could give us like over-dictator, but I'm like, that's soft.
Eat a dick!
You
too! Gosh, dang
This
it.
is my fourth beer for the protest tonight.
I love how you and I both have theater voices, I can tell.
I'm a teacher, so I have to project. But like, I was directing traffic on the corner to get everyone back together, and someone said, well, how do we know you're not like a dangerous white person? It's like, I'm trying to do the right thing.
I know! I just flashed my cast. I'm like, I've already been shot. I'm good.
Well, I mean, I got hit with a rubber bullet.
Yeah, you flashed your bruise.
But I mean,
That's what your ass cheek.
but I mean, you can't force people to believe you, and that's the problem.
No, not at all. Yeah.
And I get that. Like, I understand.
And people are so sketchy, or sketched out right now.
No, and I understand the paranoia, and I think it's right. Like, stay tight.
Sorry, it's to get attention. It's to get attention.
Go right!
There is criminal activity occurring in
There is fucking not! You got a bunch of jaywalkers? It's not the criminal activity? You got a bunch of jaywalkers? don't wear my hats forward.
Where's the rest of the group?
Teal.
Keep an eye out for iron trucks!
Black lives matter! There's an officer coming towards you. There's two officers coming towards you. There are two officers coming towards you.
I'm right here, I'm just going to set this down real quick. No. Okay.
Where are you trying to go?
Right here.
I'm right in front of you.
Okay. None of y'all had an urban campfire before? Marja.
I love me a good fire. Isn't that beautiful?
We're gonna go. Woo street! Our street! Woo street!
Our street! Our street! There's at least 10 or 15 riot cops on the street behind them.
I see.
There's at least 10 or 15 riot cops on the street behind them. 10 or 15 riot cops are on the street behind them. They could come around. Just a heads up.
Oh, they're gonna get on their little paddy wagon and have a circle jerk.
Someone keep an eye on this street right here.
We need people keeping an eye on each street, please.
There's bikers down there. We need a megaphone.
Tell him.
Maria, this way. Okay. Following you. Okay.
Guide me.
The green one behind the car wash.
Crazy, that's the way.
Go that way?
Yep.
There's Pink Street over there. That's cops. Oh, look at that bitch's hustle. Look at him hustle.
I'ma fuck your wife.
Cause you can! Your wife told me she's not even a lesbian, but she would fuck me.
She probably likes pussy better anyways.
Fair.
Me too.
At least I would eat it.
I'm making me mine, to be honest, because like, you don't want that mouth on your. You don't want to touch that thing out. You're not have to touch it. Alright, here they come!
I'm not trying to get big.
We don't have a map.
Here comes the purple.
Incoming!
Keep
Here they come! Across the cover!
Maria!
On the sidewalk!
So they're coming forward right now behind the fire.
Here we go. We got the line right here. There's about fucking 50 of them.
Where are we going? Okay.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. It is time to go home. Move to the west now. Disperse from the area. Disperse to the west now. This is the Portland Police Bureau. It is time to go home. Move to the west now. Disperse from the area. Disperse to the west now. Continue moving west. Move west.
trying to stop that car right there. They're trying to stop the car right there.
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere.
Fuck your officers!
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere.
Put your hands up, put your hands up.
Continue to disperse from the area by moving west. Leave the area now. It's time to go home.
So they're charging all the protesters right now. They're charging them to the west. They're making them trample each other. I see one person being tackled.
Do not interfere.
I see one person being tackled. This person's being arrested.
Officers are taking lawful action. Do not interfere.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Continue moving west. Move west. Leave the area.
So that,
Continue moving west. Move west. Leave the area.
Mario, get on the sidewalk.
Sidewalk, please. Thank you.
Yeah, huh? I'll take it. Somebody else tackle him. Hey, stay on the sidewalk.
I'm on the sidewalk.
No, you're not. Get on
I'm
the
in the
sidewalk.
burn, man.
Like everybody else.
Oh, give me a break,
There you go,
man.
pal.
Get their names. What are their names?
You got this on
Yeah,
over
what
here.
are
What's
your
your name?
What are your names? Your badges.
What's your name? What's your name?
Are you even local?
Continue moving west. Move west.
Is it Devin Casey?
What's your name?
Devin Casey.
Devin Casey.
Devin Casey. Someone please call the NLG Oregon Bail Fund, 503-442-0866. Please call them and let them know that Devin Casey is going to need help tonight. 503-442-0866.
West. Disperse from the area. This event is over. Leave the area now. Move to the west.
We love you.
Here we go.
You're going to be okay.
We got the paddy wagon.
Don't say a word. Do not, the only information you're required to give is your name and your address. When they ask you questions in between, do not answer them. Ask for a lawyer. Invoke your Fifth Amendment right and all your other constitutionally protected rights and ask for a lawyer. That's all you have to say, Devin. We love you.
Devin Casey, we got your back.
Okay. I think we should all maybe stick as a group and walk down this way.
Absolutely.
Okay,
We're walking
cool.
home for all they know. And I'm on the sidewalk. So fuck with me, though.
Ooh, are you okay?
Yes.
Okay.
So close.
Make sure and hydrate.
Stay home, save lives.
Oh, it's so nice to be behind that whole ad.
It is really though.
Let me go in front of you,
Oh,
Alex.
thanks for, no, get in front of this guy right here. He's the one that needs our protection.
Let me get in front of you.
We're the white meat shields.
Hydrate, officers. Make sure and drink water.
Hey, cut the lights. You too, bro.
Move west.
I am, thank you.
Disperse from the area. Continue moving west. You need to leave the area now.
Anyone who got PC4
That guy's
Move west. Disperse from the area. keep moving west. You need to leave the area now.
I'd rather not. They're kind of piggish.
I think they all got flaccid dicks anyway.
They have no penises.
No penis. You're the only people that are causing violence here. No middle fingers this time? Where's that PPP professionalism? I didn't hear any unlawful assembly declared. All I heard was that criminal activity was going on in the crowd, which I honestly didn't see any munitions used or tear gas in that instance. Just trampling of people that were walking the direction that they were being told. So, great. Fucking great PPB.
Your lights are not on.
Turn your lights on.
Just so you know. There you go, there you go.
So we're just trying to catch up with the group now. If there is a group left.
It could be at the gym. Does anybody know where we're supposed to meet at the Beyonce right here?
I see people running from. Do you get a thrill? Is this a fucking power trip for all of you? Do you get a high off of this? Is this what you signed up for?
You guys enjoy attacking your citizens? We're just sticking up for human rights. You don't agree with that?
Time to go home. It's over.
Fuck you. Thanks a lot. I spent a lot of time making it just for you, bitch. Matter ain't over, bitch.
Yeah, we made it to use against you!
Only because you shot
You filthy fucking animals!
Record button. So then I did that.
Oh, they're using it against me as evidence. Just you wait.
Well, I'm good for now, yeah. I know all the kinds of stuff that happened.
Oh, it's over. Get out of here. Oh, I am right across the street from Seoul. That's funny.
My bets are on that. Not sure though. It's a big open.
Seoul, get over here with the group.
Where did everybody else go?
That's what I'm wondering as well.
Just checking. Thank you for inviting me to your posse. I was all alone.
I know. I saw it. I was like, no. Oh. The question is, where did our larger group get dispersed?
Yeah, man, somebody said there's several blocks this way. I hear bangs going off this direction.
I heard them this way too. Those sounded like fireworks.
Yeah, they did sound like fireworks.
Mm-hmm. I would imagine that they all went this way. But
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like open areas.
So the trolls are out of the chat. Shout out to the supporters who have been in here. You know what I'm saying? Spreading love. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys all being, worried about my safety and all that. No, I'm not discouraged from being yet.
Y'all okay?
Are you okay?
Hell no, bitch.
Brand,
I got my lashes on. No, I have my lashes. I fucking named the police.
Nate.
Everybody.
That's what we're trying to find.
Hold on. Let's protect these people. Come on, man. Why do it? Let's go. Hell no. I think some people went that way.
That way? Thank you.
Yeah, that way. Did y'all say? Are you serious?
Yeah.
I saw that. I caught that.
You guys can start heading
Oh,
that
there
way.
you are. Okay, good. Hey, is Teal with you?
Thank you. What Teal's with us?
Huh?
Thank you. Teal is.
Okay, good. All right, y'all safe?
Yeah.
Where are you guys going?
We're gonna start heading that way, but we gotta go around.
Heading that way, being you're done for the
Yeah,
night?
we gonna meet y'all that way.
They said they're heading soon.
All right, babe.
That was scary, right, man? Pull right beside me.
First time?
No, he's been around.
I'm just joking. I love you.
Where'd everybody go?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's the same time.
It looks like a few people need help at the Justice Center. Maria?
Go to the Justice Center?
Do you want to?
Yep.
Okay.
You know what I do?
Let's try to,
Yours is still working? My shit
yeah.
just got fucked.
I know, everybody said that they were jamming your feed somehow. I'm getting a lot of comments that say that we're needed at the Justice Center. You're welcome to ride with us.
That'd be dope.
Okay, cool.
Are you going to the Justice Center?
Yes.
Do you have room?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Definitely. Come with us.
Yeah.
Okay. But my car's like 10 blocks away.
That's fine.
Okay, let's go this way.
Hey, dude, man, that was scary. I'm by myself. Here comes a big truck.
Okay.
Right beside me.
Yeah.
Man, I thought it was.
So, we are going to head down to the Justice Center. Since it seems like we're needed there.
Charlie,
I'm gonna end this feed for now.
Nice to meet you too. I just got Hell yeah. Got right.
People just want to know what's going on.
And I can understand that, but people take... Something that frustrates me is when people take what I say out of context. Like, I did not mean it that way when I said it.
Okay, I can't wait. Be safe.
Reading some of y'all's comments right now. They keep saying broadcast interrupted. I know. They're jamming. I mean, I don't know if they actually are. But other people are streaming right now, so I don't know. I don't know how to explain what's happening with the stream. But yeah, I know I'm staying with Eric's right now. Hopefully they stop. Hopefully they stop it, but it's cool. Let me know if it's gotten better. We got some cops ahead of us right now.
Okay. Oh, some of them are coming here. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. BLM van arrived. One of them, I think.
未知佢哋會去邊。啊！好多人俾人 SS 緊啦。警方就依家拉咗條封鎖線啦。嗰邊都好似仲追緊啊！有防暴有速龍啊！好多人追緊啊！200名防暴而家喺度跑緊啦，唔知。我去報人。咁其實我就唔知係跑去邊啦，啲防暴可能入維園啦。
You'll have all of his links. And
I think I tagged
Jade is streaming.
Wait, I might have forgotten you.
You always forget me. Just teasing.
You're hard to find on Facebook, and I didn't know.
Well, it's a whole disaster, anyways.
I want to make you an editor on the Illustrates page, and I think that will allow you to do live there.
Okay. Yeah, because I have multiple devices, and I have another camera coming that has 2 cameras, so you can it has 2 lenses.
Oh, nice.
So you can live stream from it. And
you know, this software I'm using, I think it lets me use multiple cameras at the same time with the front and back on my phone. But again, it gets more complicated.
It gets more complicated.
I could do 10 cameras if I wanted. I have another GoPro in my bag. And a mount for it. That's the point.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Because stuff gets broke down here. I saw these Extreme Pros that were like $60, and I was like, but I wonder how good the lighting is.
They busted one of my carbon fiber poles. I mean,
because I was gonna go get some more GoPros, but then I was like, if I can find a cheaper one.
Does it? Would a Hero 6 be okay?
Yeah, I don't care.
You want one right now?
Sure, I don't care.
It's like in my bag.
here. We're here.
I have a few Hero 7s, but I'm already giving them out elsewhere. This seems to be pretty good. I think I figured out the low light thing too.
Did you? That's the one thing that so those other ones that I was talking about, the Extreme Pros, which are just junk, the cheap junk, but the light is the issue.
Well, you notice that Air Extreme is looking better these days. So, I did the same thing he did probably. I turned up all the exposure settings.
Yeah, that's what I was asking of someone else that got the other cameras. I asked them, like, have you guys tried changing the exposure and everything? Because I had seen your conversation about the settings.
People have been telling me that mine's looking better now too. So. Yeah, this is. So I was gonna give this to Clarence tonight.
Wait.
A poll or something.
D. This is Philip. Sip on Philip. This is.
Cheers. Nice to meet you.
He streams on Twitter and he has a huge following.
What's your name on there? This day. Sorry, what? It's Predator Files right now. Predator Files. Do you stream on Periscope too sometimes, or?
Hey, Philip. Okay. Right, I'll ask him.
I mean, I guess it depends on the point to like. Right.
Who is? Somebody wanted me to tell you that streams are offline.
All the streams over there? Or my streams are offline?
I don't know.
Or whose streams? It would really help to know.
Okay.
That was a flash.
Okay.
Or I guess it could have been like hello.
Soul is down. Arex.
So Soul and so we're hearing Soul and Eric's are both down now.
Yes.
Yeah, because they're headed here. Arex just told me.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. So it's gonna get busy here soon. Thank you.
Yep.
They're on their way.
Yep. They just moved out. They're on their
That
way.
was Mala.
Mala. Okay.
I don't know if you know.
Oh, Malaclips.
Yeah.
I know Malaclips. Hi, Mala.
Okay, I'll turn the camera around so you can say hi, if that's okay?
Yeah, totally. Thank you for asking.
Because there's no ordinance on how fast I have to move.
Okay.
Because I'm in motion.
What's that?
It's going to be kind of
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Hello.
So you also said that before you had a story that you had some stories that you.
Oh, I mean, there's always, I think, something to talk about. No, I got harassed by the cops, so they've been targeting me. So Saturday night, a bunch of us were right here. So we had the barricades kind of this way, and the cops rushed us from this direction. And so myself and Eric Greatwood and Cheeto Sanchez, if you know him, we were all right there, and the cops rushed us and were pushing us back. We caught them firing at people point blank with their rubber bullets and pepper balls.
Yo, my friend wants to say hi to me. He's watching. Can I
Sure, you can say hi.
Hey, you see me?
Yeah.
No, over here.
Oh, you don't see me?
Looking for Phillips.
This is a different one. Oh, maybe it's this.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Is there more that you would like to say?
Sorry, where was I? I got a little lost. Talking about last Saturday.
Yeah.
The thing that really was really jarring was just that the cops were targeting us. It was really obvious. They reached into the crowd, when there was many people deep, to come after me, first they tried to take my scooter, and then they tried to knock me over, actually coming in the crowd, pushing me, attacking me. And then at some point, this is where I think you understand, there's a lot going on, and there's a lot of loud noises. It just turns into a very traumatic situation. So all I know is that they threw a flashbang or two at me, and I didn't have my hearing protection in at the time, so it was really jarring.
What injuries have you sustained from the police brutality?
That night they pushed me over. Actually, and part of the reason I have a scooter and all that is because I deal with chronic disease, and my spine is partially fused. So I don't walk too good normally, and I'm usually pain and kind of sore. So, you know, all the shit that they did on Saturday night, like, I spent the next 2 days trying to recover, but I'm still definitely sore. I don't have any, like, marks. The flashbang went off, like, by my leg. And, you know, there's a lot of different kinds of trauma that can happen, right? And in this case, it was not a lot of, like, damage to my body. And some other people got hurt. Augustina Elizabeth, who streams to Instagram, she just earlier tonight was attacked by the police, arrested, had her wrist broken, and I don't know what else. Someone is there at the hospital with her now, and she's okay, but you know, she got targeted by the police, same as many of the other streamers. So it's pretty clear that right now what they're trying to do is, like, you know, sort of like whittle us down, right? They're gonna run this thing really late at night. People are coming here now, and I don't know what time it is, but it's late, right? And so we can expect this to be like probably 3, 4, 5 a.m. You know, around 3 or 4, we've seen the cops, like, you know, try to tire people out. And depending on what neighborhood they're in, or, you know, the situation, they'll either, like, generally they attack, right? So that's what we can expect. When people show up here, there's something like 1,000 people in North Portland, and so if we get even like 100 or a couple hundred people here, then we can expect some conflict. But not only that, but the police have been changing their strategies in a lot of different ways lately. If you look at Oregon Cop Watcher on YouTube, he's posted some recent videos of that same night, Saturday night, police shooting people from the roof right there of the Justice Center with those rubber pellet shotgun things, and they took out somebody's eye, among other things. That same night, also, as far as injuries go, Augustina got some flashbang shrapnel. She had like a giant bruise on her leg. And there were people right here, like there was one person spray painting the Justice Center over there, and some people next to the flagpole not too long after they put up that BLM sign. Right. That was amazing.
I agree, that was a very epic moment.
It turns out they have, so people started climbing up right there next to the flagpole in the building, and turns out they have like one of their little like peephole things there, and so they dropped a flashbang right on their heads. That looked really terrible to be right next to. And one of the guys, I'm pretty sure it was right there when it happened, somebody ended up with a piece of flashbang shrapnel in their skull and went to the hospital, and nobody knows if this person is okay. They think
yes, we interviewed a medic who actually treated that wound.
What's that?
We interviewed a medic on this stream that
So is he okay?
We don't know. We have not heard an update.
So some of the people that I'm coordinating with, we have the streamers group, which I totally want to get you into eventually as well.
Sure.
You know, just in terms of like, so we can all keep track of what's going on. It's a lot, right?
Sure.
I just set up a Discord yesterday too for us.
Okay.
They, where was I going with this?
If you have a piece of paper and you would like to write it to me so
yes,
that
I can write down anything, totally.
we can keep it private,
yeah.
You can hand that to me. Okay.
Oh yeah, well I mean I don't mind making my stream info public. I mean, I'm using my real name
Okay.
with all my streams
Sure.
and stuff.
Okay.
It's
and how can we find you, by the way?
My name is Philip with 2 L's, Sitbon, and that's Sitbon. And I'm streaming on Facebook and YouTube. I got a multi-stream set up with my 2 cameras.
Okay.
Because for like the first couple of weeks of protest, I was at home like finding you and others who were out here and combining it all in one place, and I felt like it was important to do, especially when like woke started doing it, and woke is cool and all, but like there's something kind of like impersonal about their and other people's way of going about it, right? Where they're trying to like raise money by like, oh, Venmo this address, or they're showing ads on their YouTube page, which is, or their Twitch page, which is whatever, I guess. But I wanted to do it like no ads, no nothing, just like here's the support phone numbers and here's everything going on, and the police scanners, and that's all I've ever had on my streams. And actually right now, if you go to my streams on YouTube and Facebook, then you can see a combination of these 2 cameras along with the police scanners, and I think like the Telecom Bridge, that's right, on the All Classical website.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, just trying to get as much out there as I can and cover as much as possible. And that's why I was, doing all the restreaming beforehand. And that's how I like, got to know a lot of the streamers. And pretty quickly early on, I was like, I can't just like you know, not talk to these people. It gets, you know, because I know what they're going through, and I want to help them. There's so much more I can do here, and so that's when I started like the Signal group and the Discord and all that kind of stuff. And it's been really, really useful, and some really amazing things have been happening in terms of like organizing as a group together, but also trying to fight the division that we're seeing in the protest groups. I don't know if you've seen that too, but I think everybody's observed it in things like, you know, last week we had like some group marched off this way, and everyone's all butthurt about it because we're not sticking together. And you know, it was pointed out to me recently too that like the right, they don't have this problem. They have that mindless kind of unity, right? They don't think, they just follow, and so they do what their bosses are told. They put on the uniform and they go and terrorize people if that's what is expected of them, and they find a way to believe in it through some bullshit. Whereas like, you know, we're so, you know, thoughtful and philosophical on the left that everybody's like kind of, you know, got these conflicting ideals, and you know, we're dealing with things like.
So you identify as a leftist?
I suppose so. You know, I suppose I should primarily identify as press, but you know, generally, you know, this is the situation where the people we're coordinating with, and so I guess that puts me in that category. Everybody out here, I guess, are we the left? I don't know. I guess that label also kind of makes me uncomfortable. Okay. Right? Like.
Why?
Well, it's a divisive thing. Just like people saying that you know, we're going to make this a race war about black versus white, and you know, people have been attacking me all the time, saying, oh, you're white and you're privileged and you're just co-opting this movement that's supposed to be for black people and co-opting it for white people. But you know, it's like I get a different story at the end of the summer when I've been out in the sun, and suddenly I'm not like super white anymore. And so it's given me some interesting perspective on like how judgmental people are, but also it just helps me see that like there's just more divisiveness, and we can't have that right now. We need to trust each other. We need to stick together, and you know, it kind of reminds me of like that zine. I don't think I have it in my pocket anymore. The zine somebody was handing out earlier. It might have been a Garrison thing, yeah, no, it had like some protest guidelines about how to like be. I changed this one. I think, you know, there's a lot of ways in which we can all respect each other and work together in order to like make this all like actually mean something and do something. So, you know, that's why I'm out here like taking every bit of privilege that I have to do something meaningful. And you know, actually, for that matter, I'm trying to open a makerspace right now on the east side, just like right there on the other side of the river. That's it was originally supposed to be like, because I was making PPE before all this, that's why I was live streaming too, because I was doing like 3D printing live streaming. And I just realized that like, well, having a place, you know, for the community to build stuff like PPE and other things is really important. And now it's also really important for supporting protesters and you know, having a base of operations to regroup and have, you know, things like batteries. So many people out here need phone batteries. I've got like 4 or 5 in my bag if you need one. and it's like everybody, you know, needs to be helping each other in that kind of way out here, and that's what creates that power, that community power that's greater than the sum of its parts. That's what's going to create the radical change that we're all trying to fight for out here. So that's why I'm out here.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it.
Thank you for listening to me go on a little bit. I didn't think I actually had anything to say.
Oh, you're fine. So that was from Philip. He is a live streamer. And again, how can we find you?
Philip with 2 L's, Sitbon, S-I-T-B-O-N.
Okay.
On Facebook and YouTube, those are the best places. And then I have links to my individual Twitch streams for each of these cannons.
Okay, thank you.
Cheers.
I know, but the thing is, that's like Roman mythology. I'm going to tell you why. Because, right, it happened. Yeah. It's literally in history. You can, like, go to the library. Like, oh, yeah. Yeah, and I passed them out, like, all like, they like their I remember that. Yeah. It was the shit. I love it. Because, like, it happened. Yeah. It's literally in history. You can, like, go. Yeah, and I passed them out, like, all like, they like. Yeah.
I want to make s'mores and drink a beer. Y'all got to get on fucking Grub Love and send us some shit.
The government
You don't know who we are.
I guess I can put them they get that right there, man.
Is that all right? You have to go ahead and check on
In Oregon, I've never noted with natives all down well, no, it's things.
So hopefully both ways make I just restarted one of them, so I don't know if it came back up on my multi-screen or not. I'm curious, really. But I'm recording either way. I usually have the disc on both of these.
Oh, hey, you guys again. Yeah, one started an elk with fire. No, that's not
What's funny, how we met was I was out here by myself with my buddy, trying to find a stream for her to watch from the water. It hasn't come back up yet. That one is... No, that is frozen? Am I frozen? No, it's not. Am I free? Well, at least that one's working. I don't know anybody. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when it stops and restarts the Twitch feed, in OBS, it doesn't really always come back. But it might pop back up in a second. That's my Twitch, like, spoke artifact. I got 2 Twitch channels there that I'm playing in OBS and restreaming to Facebook and YouTube. So you could see, like, you can go to Twitch right now and see this one's probably back up. So, I'm also recording multi-stream. Maybe you just heard him on that stream. He's like, oh, I think it's Randall's stream.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Hey, we found
That's the best thing you can do.
So I've been hearing that, but everybody there is going to do
See, that's kind of what I heard too, and I just left it like that.
Like that. Oh, yeah. Y'all answer the goddamn fool! Hey! That's not my team!
Where you going? Somewhere, dude. There's something that way, dude.
I mean, you can show me if you want.
It's got the balls to be like, yeah, I don't know what.
You're right as fuck, too. You too. We're like both idiots. This is my home. This is my motherfucking home. I'm okay.
We got the
I'm okay. Going up fucking face and grandma's shop. We gotta do that. That's what it takes. Like, I'm okay with it. Like, look, the money,
It's good to have a face to associate with.
someone else touches it. Money's the only thing that touches it.
That's what I'm trying to say. But like your dad is like he's playing.
Jake, do the best thing we can.
What do you have to offer?
I spent a week of
We just did something fucking big tonight.
I was the one who saved the 33-year-old. That was me hanging out the back of the van, plugging in fucking
Fucking stupid. That's definitely dumb as fuck.
I got it.
You know, let you be
So the first shooting was the Cowboys on June 8th. So get this though, 2 weeks prior, the Cowboys planted with their own guys.
You're shining light places, fucking. I don't either, man. I don't either. Just here. That's the best I got. Like, I got your back.
Like, racism is one thing, but this is goddamn fascism.
It's our town, dude. It's our town.
Yeah. Like I pushed my baby forerunner, I pushed 100 miles an hour going up I-5.
Just got here. We just got here. Something from a fucking outdoor store. We fucking made sure they weren't by there.
Yeah, because OHSU contacted me and they're like, all medics on ground.
Chased them off.
Anybody else just get here for everyone?
Oh, our people?
Could you watch this?
Actually, no, there was a couple of people.
Yeah, sure. A bunch of people just randomly.
I'm right here. You know, I don't need to go anywhere. The doorways where we slept, the places we get high.
Just got out of North Portland.
We're gonna go back up.
Yeah, you too? And most people are headed here, I take it. That's what I've been hearing.
Not
or at least the people who didn't get arrested.
Well, at least 2 streamers were arrested and 4 got hit with something.
Yeah, no, Augustina, my friend, she got arrested. She was streaming and she got her wrist broken, apparently. She's at the hospital right now and arrested at the hospital.
Yeah, no, like
Oh.
I had to sprint from the cops at least like
Hello.
4
You're still
times
alive.
because they kept bum rushing all of us.
Wow. And I heard they were tear gassing too.
Didn't see any of the tear gas. There were flashbangs.
There was a couple people here early on who said they'd just come from there and that like they had gotten gassed.
I heard
I mean, I
earlier
didn't,
that they were tear
you know,
gassing and stuff.
I think, you know, some.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
I would have stayed, but I was within like probably another block of sprinting before I had an asthma attack. So I had to get the fuck out of there.
Well, yeah, I mean, all that smoke, anything.
Heads up!
So yeah, no, they're trying to wear us down.
No, that's our people. Never mind.
Bathroom's on fire.
Never mind.
Is it? Holy shit, you're right. Wow. Good thing it's not my bathroom. I have a like parking garage I like.
I usually go in the bushes across the street.
So yeah, they could be just like a fire in there or some stuff. They usually build it so it's like all tile, right? It won't really do anything.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for asking.
We were watching your live feed.
Oh, you were? Okay, thank you. Really? That's crazy. Thank you so much.
But I made it to when the garbage can was lit on fire. And
Uh-huh.
the police pushed everybody down the road, and I'm like, I can't get in.
So there's not too much going on here right now. There's about 10 people total. I don't know if there's another group elsewhere. Let me put you guys down for 1 second.
They just lit the bathroom on fire.
Really?
They broke the glass and they got the door open. I don't know.
Really? What the fuck?
I don't know if somebody put it out or not, but they just had that on fire. They're garbage.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, you guys are lighting everything except the police station on fire. That's
Eric's and Philip are over by Elk. They're at the Elk? Okay.
Can you tell Jeremy his wife's here and I'm safe?
Yeah, so Jeremy, your wife is here and she's safe. What's your name? Tiffany? All right. Tiffany's here. She's safe. I'm already here. I'm here right now. I'm at Justice Center right now. Okay. So we're here right now at the Elk. What's going on? Oh, I'm fine. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah.
Where have you been hit?
I got hit in the arm and then I fell on my knee, but like I'm fine.
You're solid. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you guys so much. You too, bro. Good to see you.
We're literally trauma certified, so we've been doing this for a little while.
Okay.
She was at Charlotte, so wherever you need us, please let us know.
Thank you guys.
What the fuck, bro? Why are they really trying to fuck with us?
Hey, let's go.
Yo, what's going on, bro? Is that the cops?
It is the cops.
We got a big fire extinguisher.
Alright, the cops are already pushing in on here.
Nobody's getting arrested, man. Somebody said stay together. That's like a thing.
Stay together!
Stay together.
Stay together! Stay together!
It's a thing!
Yes, we do.
They can't take us home.
Somebody have a lighter?
You guys march here?
Stay together!
I don't see the cops though, so I think can we go back and tell them we were there about the fire?
Yeah, they're walking towards us right now.
Get back here.
Go to the left! Go to
Okay,
the left!
we're going to the left.
Run!
Stay together! Stay tight!
Block, don't run!
Block, don't run! Block, do not run!
Go to the left! Go to the left!
This is what my tax dollars go to.
Oh shit, babe, brilliant! 4 times.
This is what my tax dollars go to.
said go block away and we're cool, man. That's what I heard.
Where are we all going?
Because I showed up.
Occupy this park tonight. I have my glasses on.
This is your park. They work for you.
Our park. Whose park?
Ask them who considered calling and how easy of an idea it was to become an officer.
Brothers, friends.
This is your park. Do not let them intimidate you.
Oregonians. Come on, people. Friends. Come on.
Feel confident.
Come on, Oregonians.
Can't stop us.
Talk to your neighbor. Talk to your friends.
You go to the North Precinct?
They are people. They are men. Do not fear them. How do you like White Claw burp in your face? They don't like to learn from what they know.
EANDREMARQUISE. I stream on Facebook. You can find me on Instagram, Saul Luna.
Would you like a hug? I'm so sorry. I just heard about what happened to you, so I'm sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Rosa Brooke, thank you so much for your support.
We do not need to take action because our presence is enough. Remember the other morning when you thought shut up, my mom? Sit down.
Leave the police alone. Create peace by creating justice. You have to know justice and know peace.
They're going to shoot first. Let them. But we're consistent. This hits their paycheck.
I'm not afraid. Don't be afraid. The fear of the eternal is the beginning of wisdom.
This is their 9 to 5. They happen to be here. They don't think of you as equals. They come out here to hurt. They know what they're here for.
Amen. All love. This land has been here long before any of us ever wanted it. Tell me something if you can, brother man. Woo! Did you understand?
They do not intimidate us. Woo!
Hey, do you think your presence was
First Amendment, the most important amendment.
Do you want? Do you pay taxes? They should thank you. And they need to let you demonstrate.
Tell me what's real. Tell me what's good. Tell me what's happening in your neighborhood.
So really, that's the harm.
All right. Go. Let's go. Come on. Just let us go. Tell me.
I see a young native land from a place.
And in case you forgot what the Bill of Rights
Who's street? Who's street?
Go. A young, angry Indian. Say it. Go. That's the guy that's street.
As a native brother, they put up a flag. And do you know what I say? If that's all they're gonna give me, we take it! This is your land! This is your place! Take ownership! Whose streets?
Our street.
Whose streets? Our streets! Our part. Who are we? Our part. Who's we? Our part. That's what I want to hear. People. Who are we? Who are we? The people. The people. Whose part? Our part. People's part. Whose part? Our part. Fucking park, man. Fuck these motherfuckers. Who wants to do paperwork?
This is my park now. This is totally my park.
Who crazy? Make your choice. We made ours. Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
People. We pay. Power. People. The whole world hates you. Our part. There are people like us.
Hi.
But what is ignorance?
Oh, yeah.
Ignorance is fear. The whole world hates you.
I'm good. Did you go to the North Precinct?
I did, yeah.
I
know you'll
didn't
White
make
Claw
it in time
burping
because
your
I came
face.
here at like 9:30ish, and then I saw
gotta
shit was
play White
popping off
Claw
over there, so I
burping
hopped
your
on the
face,
max,
right?
and then they shut it down like
blow
6 stops away, so I walked like 3 miles over there, and I got there, and it was literally just like 16 people eating donuts and fucking yelling at the cops, and I was like, all right, I mean, I'm here for it. I mean, I made it to the last North Precinct, and that shit was pretty wild, so, you know, I'll
We saw your little helmet over there. We're like, sorry, I don't want to say your name all through my stream here, but
I appreciate it, thanks.
Yeah. Well, we were like, oh my God, that's him.
Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
This is really unnecessary, you know, but now you have a good joke, you know, you can be like, how many cops does it take to put out a fire? 16.
They don't even put the fire out. They're medic cops do.
Right.
Because they're not trained to use a fucking
you
fire
just say it
extinguisher.
They did earlier, and then they gassed people afterwards.
Yeah, I got footage the other night of Sergeant Trevor bear macing a fucking protester like a foot away.
Were you were here last night, right?
Yeah, I'm back again. Fuck you.
You were here last night, right?
Oh no, not last night.
Oh, okay. 'Cause last night they fucking shot a reporter for no reason, and apparently they're harassing reporters for no reason, basically.
It seems like they were targeting streamers up at the North Precinct too.
Yeah. Pretty fucked up.
You made it!
Yes.
I'm sorry. My car was literally like a street.
You're good.
You guys work? You guys pay for your check?
We saw Tyler's car drive by and we're like, okay, good. That means they made it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then got a ride to here.
Yeah, same thing with me.
Oh, the fire department's here.
Oh no, like I mean, I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna put on one of my other masks. Like, I live across the bridge, but they're not gonna.
I just got a new phone and it keeps auto-focusing.
Oh yeah.
I hate it.
Me too. That's
I want you to understand this. Your presence here. You are not the problem. You are the solution.
acknowledging of Canada's support.
I think it's one of those things we're just gonna wait for.
We're getting support from the
Your presence is power.
The worst part is like they're using the fire department to reload their stuff. Like the fire department marched with us.
Tachi, one of them is Sergeant Trevor from the PPB if you want to fucking send him love notes.
Like, the fire department gets mad.
Send Officer Pavone some love notes.
Officer Pavone. There's another officer, Officer McKinley. He's another good one.
Take it to the streets and fuck the police! police!
No justice, no peace!
Take to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take to the streets and fuck the police! No justice, no peace! Take to the streets and fuck the police! No justice!
Take the power back! Take the power back!
Mine! Fuck, it's yours! Leave them alone! Come on! Just who here's got the throne? Come on, what? What's that? FTP?
Everything you say!
Take the
You
streets
have
in! Free the people!
watching your behavior!
I don't want to talk to the police! Just tell me, when will it cease?
You did!
Free Corey! Talk to your brother, talk to your friend, talk to your sister, and say, when will it end?
Why aren't you wearing a mask right now?
Look at those 6 bucks! Getting paid to whoop you!
Yeah, he does.
One spot to the next. What's up? What's good? What's right now? I got a picture
Look how they're staring at you. Like they're so fucking hard.
People say like, oh, if they're gonna yell at me for speaking like Mandarin, speak Vietnamese and say, and so like white people. It's like the joke from Arrested Development, like the construction crew saying like,
Laugh reacts only boost the stream, so thank you.
Oh, wait, we're gonna argue with each other. Wait, we're gonna argue with each other.
so close. Just
Holy shit. No way. Wow.
Bye, Jimmy.
Go back to your fucking big star!
Tell Trevor we said hi! Tell Sergeant Trevor we said hi!
That's what I want to hear!
Who are we?
People united will never be divided!
Who's part? Who's part?
Oh, my lights are
Oh, I see you, Matt Phillips. Hi? I see you, Matt Phillips. It's my hi,
Oh, hey! Oh my God, you made it!
I know, I did.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You don't have to take off I know, I showed up. It's like everywhere I show up, they're like, no, you can't be here.
I know, actually, I just went dark because I think I'm going to go for a quick ride around.
Nice.
I was just taking a little side tour. It's funny because, like, I went for a bathroom break and, like, left my camera with somebody else and rode over that way. When I was coming back, like, all the cops were right here and everybody was moved back. So I, like, rode up next to one of the cops and I was like, hey, Amelia, like, just which way did you push the crowd? He's like, we didn't push the crowd. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Which way did they go?
The crowd pushed.
He's like, oh, parks are closed, north and west. I'm like, okay.
Okay. Jesus Christ. They're such babies, all
But
of them.
I feel great because I went, you know, found my good spot.
Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. The relief, the sweet relief. I was trying to find a spot earlier and I was like, this guy kept like stopping on his bike. I was like, I promise I'm not trying to break into these cars. I'm just
There's
trying
this
to fucking
parking garage
piss.
behind the Keller Auditorium. I highly recommend it.
Apparently there's another spot right up over here. I love how all of us have been
telling us all the best places to piss all over Ted Wheeler's city.
Yeah. I don't like doing it on camera, and they're fucking everywhere around here, so that's why I go a few blocks.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a strong stream. I have faith that
does.
they'll get my good angle of that piss stream.
Sounds like you need to go find their cameras and just, you know.
Oh, I'll pee on them.
Yeah, totally.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna ride around a little bit.
Okay.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Let me know. I can only see on Messenger when I'm on my stream.
Oh,
so.
by the way, I'm gonna set up a channel for us to be on, like on Discord.
Nice.
Did you see the Discord?
Yeah, I did. I joined it.
Yeah, oh, that's right. I saw you in there.
I joined it.
So I think we can have like the audio always on, even when we're doing like Facebook streaming.
Nice.
So that'll be pretty cool. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like
I
we
like
can just
that.
like hear each other.
Yeah.
I saw
give updates.
Cheeto. You know Cheeto?
Yes, he got fucking
So he's like on the
arrested.
woke team apparently.
Yeah, I'm a part of that. I got on their Discord.
Yeah.
just
So I
the
guess
other
like
day.
meet all of them on Saturday. It was really cool.
Oh, cool!
I still like, I don't know. I have like, you know, mixed feelings about what they do and how they do it, but he gave me a chance. He's like, tell them whatever you want right now. Tell them how much you hate their shit or whatever. You know, I got to talk with them and
Yeah, I did. I got to say hi for a little bit and whatnot. So
that was your opportunity.
Apparently, they're a big fan of my shit talking.
Awesome. No, everybody is. Your shit talking is amazing. No, what I told them was like, you guys need to do multiple streams and have do what I did. Basically, have one person focusing on every city full time.
Yeah.
Because I know from experience that even just watching Portland and restreaming is really hard, and like it's a full-time job for one person to know everything that's going on. And plus, you know, we're the last ones on woke every night anyways.
Yes.
So it seems like they should just have one for every city.
Definitely. Agree. And I think that they do try to. It's just not a lot of other cities go as late as we do.
Yeah, I know,
or like
right?
have
It's funny because
streamers
this is the city with an early bedtime. That's the way it's always felt to me.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, when I first moved here, I'd walk around like 2 o'clock in the morning and it's just dead.
Dead.
So
yeah.
This is all very interesting and new for everybody.
No. No, but I know of them. I think that they're great as well.
Yeah, I was up north earlier.
Yeah, it was crazy up there.
All right.
It wasn't awesome.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Good luck.
Cheers.
Be safe.
Basically, like, keep doing this.
Thank
Fucking
you.
nights when I can't get out, it's like to...
Yeah. It's Alex Johnson on Facebook if you want to take a look. Yeah. Yeah, we've been trying to be out as often as we can. Although when the groups are split like this, it makes me a little nervous for sure.
Yeah. Well, we were up north and Chuck told us to come down here.
Yeah, same. That's what I did as well. Was that I was up north, and then as soon as that crowd got dispersed, I had a lot of comments essentially that said to come here, that bodies were needed here. So.
Yep. I'm packing.
Nice.
You stay safe.
Thank you. You as well. Get home safe.
I have a deep founding in believing in this kind of fucking social justice. And then I've got my little girl over here that has been shot twice while we've been down here. And yeah, dude, like, I don't know.
What is the scuba squad? I need to know what this is. Okay, let's go get a look at this fucking beautiful elk here.
This beautiful elk.
Yeah, what tractor going in?
Well, let's let this car go by first. Oh my gosh, is that fucking Corey's bond? Dana? 10K? Holy shit, that's crazy.
Yeah, get a good pic. Get a good pic of that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to learn what the scuba is. I'll have to have Soul tell me. James, I'm a taxpayer. Get out of here. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, do it at a clock.
Hey, I think you guys should be in the group. You want to be in the group? Want to go over here? You want to go over here?
What do you need corn? I love that. Holy shit, I can't even believe that about Corey's charges. Honestly, the oak has been destroyed every night, and every night it is fucking born from the ashes. I don't know how it's done, but every night this elk is just painted up in all kinds of different ways, and every morning it just is fucking pristine. Like it's just risen from its injustice ashes. I don't understand. It's crazy. It looks like I still see a lot of the boards on the Justice Center. It looks like I see some things on the outside of the Justice Center. I'm not quite sure what those are. So just about everybody is on the sidewalk here. There's about 75, 100 of us. They're all behind me, really.
So I'm walking in. As you enter on the right, second girl in.
He's so funny. He reached out to me first. He's like, hey, we should get a group together, figure out what we're doing. I'm like, you were so right.
That's a nice chant. They actually, I think they had enough people. No, we have a car. I haven't actually seen it.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what they charged Corey with too. I'm seeing a couple different things of assaulting a police officer. I saw someone say escape. But I heard that a couple different streamers were targeted tonight, including Eric and Soul. Excuse me, sorry, I have the hiccups.
The white one. They had the paddy wagon out. I didn't know if there was anybody in there. They were standing around, not happy about me going by. It's not that fun to do.
Hey, fuck you!
Because of what's happening on our side.
If his bail, I think disorderly conduct 1, resisting arrest, interfering with a peace officer. Okay. Excuse me, sorry.
We both got them hiccups.
Okay. So, you know Corey Elliott on Twitter. He has a bunch of those videos that we've been watching. He got assaulting a police officer, 2 counts of assaulting a police officer, which are 10,000. 2 counts of interfering with a peace officer, which is another 5. You have the hiccups.
Do you want to do an upside down drink while I hold? That's how you get rid of it.
Disorderly conduct. Fuck. Damn it.
Okay.
It'll stay right there.
Fuck. Okay. Man, I wish I was there earlier. I haven't got a chance to meet Corey yet. I'm gonna get this street art here. The cop's biggest weapon is fear. We're stronger together.
Basic CLS is like fucking 15 hours, 20 hours just by itself.
Hello, dog. Put out our fire.
I know. Haven't they ever? They put out our urban campfire up north too.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, never had one.
There were actually a few fires around here too. There was like 3 or 4.
Oh.
Kind of like how I loved it when we got pushed up to like the PCPA.
I feel like
block on Broadway. We had like all 4 corners burning.
I feel like we were. Oh yeah, the other night.
Yeah, it was recently, like Friday or Saturday.
Yeah.
It's all blending together.
I know. I feel like I was fucking siren chasing tonight.
This is like PTSD.
Here, chug that.
I mean,
Here, trade me.
Chug it.
It doesn't matter how like tough anybody is or anything. It's just the objective effect of the situation and what it does to our brain. Like, I don't know about you, but I hope you have a good therapist.
I need to look into one actually.
I know a good one.
I need to look into one. I actually have a recommendation from a friend of mine who her good friend is a therapist and is willing to like reach out to protesters and stuff. I was like, okay, yep. You're right. I definitely need to.
Needed. Yeah, that's brave.
I know.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Eric because he's already gone through all of this with his service and whatnot.
Actually, I've been messaging with her. I sent her a message. I was like, look, I'm not a vet. we are.
Yeah.
Like, I still feel like we're on the front lines of something important, something really traumatic, difficult. So.
Yeah, exactly.
But if anything, his experiences with that makes him better at supporting
the people that are here, for sure, that are going through it for the first time.
He understands it way deeper than any of us, right?
Yes, so. Totally agree. I feel for him and the fact that like it's not.
What it looks like.
Oh, you smell like weed like a motherfucker.
I'm smoking it.
Right now?
Right now. Yeah.
I love you.
Love you too. Would you like some? No. No, I'm giving you your own. Well, I understand. Yeah, no, it smells great. I love it. Those terpenes.
Wait, what? They're already there? Without you guys?
Yeah, no, and that's where like all this divisive bullshit is really pissing me off. So.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to people. I mean, I'm seeing people around me understanding that divisiveness is dangerous and starting to address it. So I'm optimistic because we're all smart people, right? We can figure this shit out. It's either that or we act like the right and just mindlessly do what is told. And
yeah, that's fair.
That's a different
fair.
kind of unity.
That's fair. I was like, are we all that smart?
I mean,
are we?
I'm being a lot more generous than I usually am.
Yeah, I feel like I gain faith and lose faith at an equal amount right now. Yep. It's a very osmosis setting at the moment, like very equilibrium. Like there's just as many people that make me lose faith that make me gain faith. I'm like, damn it!
You know, the worst for me is.
Who's got a cigarette? I have a cigarette.
I know you, but I know you can.
Yeah.
Right there, that face, that humanless face.
Yes, so humanless.
Like when they're coming right at you, they're targeting you. You know somebody's told them to look at you, look for you, come and get you, whatever, and they're coming right for you. But there's no person there. It's just like this tool that's been manipulated.
Can you not make it through the academy? Is that why you're checking us out? Do you not have your GED? I don't.
We hate
TriMet has been PPB's little bitches this whole time.
Well, they definitely have all their camera
I heard they deputized them at one point, and there's actually PPB driving TriMet vehicles for when they had to.
I'm not surprised. TriMet has been.
They want to be all buddy with PPB.
They do. TriMet has been put like patrolling on corners and like giving. I imagine that they're only there in order to give updates about where all of us are headed. All of this stuff. What? We had shields earlier. We'll protect you.
No, actually don't.
Took away your
if you
shields,
see me running one direction, you should probably run the opposite direction, because I'm running towards the gun.
We are too, don't worry.
Yeah, I have to go in front of her when she does that.
That's the hardest part, right?
So I have this
that's the dangerous thing. Okay, I need to go over there now.
I know. And it's like, it's like I want to.
Well, please. If
I don't want to be a siren chaser, if that makes sense. But at the same time, like that's where the important information is being.
Well, I've been
not care about press.
He's been shot twice.
Too, because I've been doing it in different mediums, different ways, but like not.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever experienced anything
so
like this.
PBX People's News.
Yes.
Yes. Knuckle broken.
She's like on top of the intelligence, and it's
yes.
Undercover cop cars. Fuck you, cops! I know you're watching. Rolling by my house. Fuck you for watching me home. And so I, gave her my license plate. Yeah. They saw it there. Mike Mayhill from Criminal Investigations Unit, I think is one of them.
Oh, they're already looking into you?
Oh, no, yeah, I see them over there regularly.
I haven't seen anybody outside of my house yet, but I haven't been paying attention because I also
Have you never seen your dragon?
But based on how my house is set up, I can't see them. But I have all the names of the people that they fucking murdered in the streets in my window.
No, it's that list that doesn't even fit on that giant wall.
Yeah, so they know which house is mine. I'm positive. I'm positive of it. They know what house is mine.
Not only that, but no, they fucking know us. So when they were pushing us back on Saturday night, it was me and Cheeto and like 3 or 4 other press people. They were pushing us back to First, and there was like a group of 5 cops. And they were all like heckling and harassing me about my ticket.
Oh my god!
They're like, oh, did you get another ticket? And I'm like, oh, that's so cute. You all know who I am.
Wow, they know.
So that's why I know that they were deliberately targeting me in the crowd, because when I got flashbang, I was right about there, like kind of over by the elk.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people, and I didn't see it coming. I just know it exploded right next to me, but I heard it land right fucking on top of me.
Yeah.
And that was about 10 to 15 seconds after a cop tried to, he came up to me through the crowd and started attacking me, started shoving me over and pushing me and broke my camera pole.
Yeah, that was
then
night.
Another
that
cop,
was the same night.
a few seconds before, after, I don't even remember, but he grabbed my shit and was trying to take it from me.
No, you don't get to do that! This is not a civil forfeiture situation.
Yeah.
Jesus
Plus,
Christ!
It's my fucking assistive mobility device. I don't walk so good. I got a handicap tag for it and everything. It doesn't need to be on there for me to have it. That's what's going to make the
究竟人係立即帶上韓國面罩。
bother people because that's the Portland police are just fucking. They're just the most bothersome police department you've ever seen.
Well, and jaywalking is technically a racist term. It's when it used to when you call someone a jay, it used to be an African American poor person that was in the street, in the middle of the streets. And so that's what you would call jaywalking.
So basically, jaywalking in Portland used to be walking while black in public.
Walking while black.
Just how driving while black is a crime.
Exactly. So, and it's in all of our, in every city's ordinance, city code, jaywalking is a term. We have all this racist language written into our codes, our ordinances, our laws.
It's normalized.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And that's where
all the softy right people who are
and that's where
blue lives matter. I want to be protected and
exactly. And that's where we're
racist,
saying Black Lives Matter. Can you not see how this language specifically targets people of color?
No. So
and
that's only the beginning. It's getting really extreme. So Clarence, he came up from Medford in Southern Oregon because being black down there and trying to protest is really hard.
Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine.
So he was rolling through town. He did a live stream of this city-sponsored protest rally parade, which was just a bunch of pickup trucks with these huge flags that actually said, "It's not hate, it's culture." That's how extreme things are getting.
That's how ingrained
That's how
it is
normalized.
down there.
Is it normalized extremism
it's our
or
culture
extreme
to hate black
normalization?
people. It's our culture to hate black people. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I guess so. That's what they're trying to say, or we just believe
and
it's some
they're
stupid white
proud
power
of that.
bullshit, right?
They're proud of that.
Yeah, they're rolling through the streets of Klamath Falls, Oh, probably coal rolling, and, you know, the big ass.
Oh my
trucks.
God, coal rolling. Okay, so this is also a very intimate moment for anybody that's watching. But I am from a very small town in Southern Oregon where
Which one?
而家呢一個位置咧，係喺往天后過咗維園方向咧嘅天后站一帶嘅。咁喺呢一個位置啦，剛剛咧大概喺5分鐘前咧就有大批嘅防暴警察衝前啦，咁啊隨機截查咗幾名路人嘅。我哋警方全部落隊，請立即合作上返行路。咁警方係不斷驅趕記者 ，Starbucks 嗰度咧係已經有玻璃係爆開咗。上返行路唔該。請立即上返行路。同時我哋處理得啦。立即上返行路，唔該你啊！咁 Starbucks 嗰度咧係已經俾人爆咗玻璃啦。公唔公平啊？啱唔啱啊？咁呢一批嘅警察咧係不斷咁樣驅趕記者啦，即使我哋已經係行人路以上啦。有見過你啊！黑色鞋、藍色口罩、右手揸住 cam 嗰個，講緊你啊！全部都合作，係你哋兩個貪慢板。行緊啊！你剝削佢哋嘅權利，咪行緊咯！行快啲啊！唔該你。唔好意思啊，講中咗，唔該，講中咗。講咩中咗啲阿 Sir？ 而家行緊啦，已經。立即。好，唔該咁多位。
Oh, they got.
You're huntress, right?
They got my ankle with a stick, so like, and use that term endearingly.
Yes.
The higher ups to see our point of view.
Yeah, we have a direct.
Markel. Oh, you
好，見到而家本身喺羅素街嘅警員就
Yeah, so he's the guy on the scooter with all the LEDs. He has a non-profit now, so we stream to his.
So if I wanted to look it up, where would I go?
To Halo Space.
Okay.
On Facebook, it's Halo Spaced with a D. But yeah, last night they were beating everybody.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. A lot.
There was like 2 cops for every 1 protester. There was like.
Crazy, yeah. It was kind of sparse last night, right?
Super sparse.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to check in with you.
Yep.
I know I've seen you out here, but you haven't had the.
Yeah. Well, and I figure with this, when they were telling me hurry up, there's no ordinance that says how fast you have to move. As long as you're moving, and in this I can at least block them.
Yeah.
So.
All right, cool.
What was John? You do a lot of photography and stuff.
Yeah, I primarily use I use my Instagram for photo and full revolutions, my Insta and Facebook, and then I use John the Lefty on Twitter.
John the Lefty.
Like my personal. Yep. Right,
Nice to meet you. They're moving the barricades that were blocking, that came from somewhere else that were blocking the road. They're putting them back, I think, from the original road that was blocked. I'll be over there. Phil, I'm not out here for viewers, so that's fine.
I really like DMX. Like, what's the lyrics like? It's like a bad thing.
Here comes.
Fuck the police, you piece of shit, next speed, fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck you! This is ready. Fucking hate you and hope you die. Fuck you! Let's chuck some rocks. Come join the party.
Let's not. Let's not. They've already tear gassed people. Let's not chuck rocks. You think they don't got more left in the guns? Come on.
Oh, look at the sheriff. Go back in. Go to bed. Go to bed, you pussies. You go home. Go to bed, you pussies. Get back in that pig pen. Hey. Hey. Yo. Yo.
Bro. People are idiots.
She's gonna have to beat it, which she will.
We're gonna have to save their asses, yeah. Hold on, guys. They didn't hatch any eggs in Pokemon Go. We got to get them walking again.
We just threw that shit out and then it's gone.
Yep. Well, was that from them? Or was it ours?
I thought they threw
That
it
was
out.
from them. Oh, it was? Because it was yellow.
Wait, did someone go and pick it up? I wasn't paying attention.
Well, it looked like a smoke
Gone.
bomb that we set out. Like a fireworks smoke bomb.
I thought I saw
Which I
them
have some
toss it.
sparklers in my bag.
It'd be nice to be able to rewind on your
Speaking of which, I bought $50 worth of noisemakers. Because
nice.
I'm so tired of like how quiet all of our protests are. So I think I'm gonna bring them out on Friday when there's the most people here.
I have a
And
sound
that-
system.
And I'm gonna put tags on them so that way people can like know to reuse them because they're all reusable.
Yes.
So
That's a great idea.
yeah.
How would you like to heckle the cops over really loud?
Oh, God! Please! I'll heckle the fuck out of them!
So it's like 115 dB.
Oh, also, do you know? I know someone with a 3D printer, but I think it's a work access 3D printer.
I use one too at work. I've been doing it. I don't know if you saw my
Let
Facebook
me.
or anything.
I'm gonna send you a link to something that's easily 3D printed. It's very high decibel. That
I'm
we can
very
use.
interested.
Okay.
Because I'm like, I want to build something louder than the yell rat.
It's a
And
118.
like that kind of. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That kind of engineering is like my jam.
Yeah.
I've been doing.
Yeah.
I do like.
They're pointing out journalists every time they come out here. Every time they come out here, they're spotting our cameras and pointing at us.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. I'm just letting you know, they definitely want us tonight, so please keep your head up and be careful.
Pick it up.
R.I.P. fire extinguisher. I don't know why they had one. Alright, I need to grab my bag before shit gets hairy, because these people are already trying to start it and they're coming back again from the far side. Great. I know who they are, I know their names, which is really difficult to know everything about them and know that they're rooting everything for everybody and can't stop it. And maybe if I make a 5-minute account and send them a message on Facebook and say, we know who you are, we know what you're out there doing, stop chasing the movement or we'll start chasing you. I mean, by the way, just in case it happens tonight, this, everybody, is your giant riot force that's going to hurt everybody. All maybe 40 people. They're going to just cause some serious damage. Note this, people. There are like 40 people here amongst a giant stone fucking building. And you watch what they'll do tonight, because they do it every night. Oh, especially with the fire started back up. Oh, that's going to be fun. I'm just going to piss off the piggies.
We have a question. Sorry to interrupt.
Who's elk? Hey guys, Phil. Hey Phil, who's elk? Who's elk?
Have you talked to the person that has the stitches in?
Yes. She was the first person I spoke to today. Where the hell is your funding? Where the hell are your funds?
I don't know.
Huh? It's 2:30. I watched you claim. No, right? So if it starts, it starts, but I'm not fixing to film as they go ahead and work on putting the fire back up. Our heroes deserve anonymity.
It feels so good. It feels so good. I was like, it was cold. Warm.
It was so cold.
Try and do my best to keep anonymity while still getting a nice picture.
That motherfucker still hot.
And then that's where everybody found me. So I'm like, okay, well.
What are you on Facebook? I have my Facebook. I haven't really used it for this.
No, that's
I usually use mine on Twitter, but I'll look you up on Facebook.
Yeah, it's Arex Johnson, A-R-E-X. It should be the first one that pops up, but I hope that doesn't sound pretentious.
Yeah, right here.
Yep, nailed it.
Bam.
So I was saying like the way that he just
What's that? I'm right here to the right of the elk if you look at it.
even if I'm wrong, like, it just doesn't seem right.
Find some more shit to
Well,
put
where
on
are you at? No.
Oh, hi.
Your fault.
I was taking pictures and
Yeah, I just followed her.
I just fucking want him. You know what? Like, I knew you would be down here. Like, here I am. Let's do this. And I took some pictures. Like, oh, look. Lights.
Yeah, so I'm Daniel Allen. I just sent you a friend request.
Perfect. Send me a message as well, because I've had so many friend requests.
We need to throw some more shit in that. What else do we got?
Anybody got a spray paint can? Make it go boom.
Anybody got any fireworks?
I got a sparkler.
Let's throw that shit in there.
Ease out. Just go mellow it out. Oh, no.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
It's good to see you.
Oh, I'm glad you made it down here.
I did. I didn't get full.
This is Daniel. I'm standing by the oak with you.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'm glad you made it here.
Oh, I know.
She is out of line.
I saw you driving away and I was like, no, that's where you're going.
I literally almost died, but it's okay.
Hey!
You're only still live streaming because our others got arrested tonight.
Oh, me?
You are one of the
Well,
only
you
ones.
and I think that person, maybe a few others.
Oh, yeah, Philip, yeah.
Wow. Hey, they're claiming Corey assaulted an officer.
Yeah,
He's got
2 assault charges.
Yeah, and assault a fucking officer. I was watching his live feed. He was like, "I'm media, don't touch me."
Yeah, he said he got 2 assault charges.
Really?
Resisting charge, interfering with peace officer, 2 of those. Apparently, I do have a sparkler.
Put it in the fire.
Here.
I'll put it in there.
I just wanna hold it.
Yesterday they were
It's in the very back pocket here, Maria.
they didn't do anything is because there were people other journalists. Exactly.
It's the sparklers you gave me.
Yeah, they're trying to like spread us out, confuse us.
Yeah, fuck them.
Well, I hope more people start to show up soon.
It's a box. It should be on the side.
Thank you.
I've seen it before.
Yeah,
How can I follow you?
I'm Philip with 2 L's, Siphon, SIPPON.
Oh, you're gonna have to totally put that in my phone.
Alright, well, I have my glasses on. Facebook, Twitter, Twitch.
One of them.
Okay, how do I find Twitter?
Not Twitter. Facebook or YouTube.
Oh my gosh, there's a medal? Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, I want 2 of them. And then we'll give the rest to her. Unless you want one.
Yeah.
P-H-I-L-L.
I got one. Here's 2 for you.
That's like Sam.
Give the rest to who? To her. She wants the rest. No worries, Princess.
This one?
Nope, Chris. We're handing out the sparklers so everybody can get one.
Oh, nice. You know, I have a couple of glow sticks.
There you go.
Yep, that's me. Go ahead and add me.
Okay, got you. I want to do a sparkler.
I was wondering how much.
No sparklers for you?
No, they wig me out. And also, I'm really tired.
It's fair. It's fair.
Also, I keep forgetting this is on my chest, and that my chest is level with most people's faces. I go like, boom!
Now you know how big-titted women feel.
Everyone in my family. Just the stories. The solutions.
The solutions. I want to hear those. I mean, not that I have those problems.
You ever seen a tit towel?
A tit towel.
Yeah.
Tell me what a tit towel is.
So
please,
it's this
Chris.
special towel that like you wrap around your neck, and each one of your tits goes in it. And after you get out of the shower, it makes it so you can dry the unders.
Oh my God, I have seen a tit towel. It's as seen on TV.
You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job because you are detaining me for nothing. You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job. I'm Martinez. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job. Get this dance. You about to lose your job because you are detaining me for nothing. You about to lose your job. Is this shit worth you losing your job? Cause you bought to. Cause you ain't got no reason.
Okay, so the memo came out on June 6th that said, yeah, no more qualified immunity.
Thank you.
No more hiding the peace records. They make the disciplinary records secret.
Yes.
And then
they get hired from county to county.
This has to be legislated at state level. That's a state level move. So what we're demanding of the PPB is one thing, and the Portland City Council to defund the PPB. What we're demanding of the state is another thing. But I want to think even bigger than that for a moment. This is partly tied up with imperialism and colonialism too. My first objective here is to decolonize and to liberate Guam and Puerto Rico. That statue over there is a parallel to the Spanish-American War, and we're holding Guam, Puerto Rico, Saipan, the Mariana Islands, as a territory that they want liberation. They want to be free.
Shut up! Get the fuck out the street!
Green lighted!
So someone just sped through the crowd.
Text your name or mine.
Stand right here with my friend. Chief, stand here close.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
You mean to go there?
So it's that little smart car that's zipping around there.
No, they make those pictures.
Alright.
What's that? Yeah.
Yeah, my grandma.
No way.
Alright, so we got fucking blocking cars coming on. Cool. We got blockers.
Look
at him, he's tripping. Did he go hit some crack or something? Like, what the fuck?
Like he is totally tripping. Oh my god.
Hey, hands up, come around, Hey, hands up,
So there's this little smart car.
Come around.
You're going the wrong way, you fuck! Go the fuck home!
Yelling about it now.
What's wrong with this dude?
He's trying to confuse everybody.
That's all.
Everybody's like, what's going on? He's happy. Back to what he wants. He's babe. What is this big?
He's babe. I buy a fucking sea collar and I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna eat it.
Oh my god! He's going the wrong way up 4th or south on 4th. This is a heads up.
He used to not be an issue. He's been down here many times and everybody got along with everybody.
What's going on then?
He got cracked. But I never seen him be mean.
He was just cool. Like,
Literally, he just kind of was like, he was a dick to himself. He just sits there.
I know the dude was a homeless. Some dudes.
He got lost. He definitely probably.
Yeah, we got dudes who
That's right, girl.
one-way streets with the burning hellfire. Shit's real.
Oh, I heard someone say that. And he's being so chill.
Now you're running around
like an idiot.
He's been hella chill every time I run into him, so. That's why I'm like, maybe he got a bad batch.
That's true.
Maybe. Because every time, like, I've seen him on the Burnside Bridge, I ran into him then, I mean, I saw him, I think he was nice.
Well, no, somebody said like this Juneteenth, give a black guy $50. Like, here's $50, and then you're gonna spend a minute with. Like,
Oh, I am. Thank you.
So you have 50, but you can't spend it on you, dog.
no, I'll spend it on me, but I also spent some of it on medical supplies. It's my buddy Doc. He's like a doctor. Like, I've been talking to him about like the people that are in the city. By the way, this dude lives in Selwood. His clinic is like 3 blocks away from his house. He owns the building. If any of us get like fuckered up and you're worried about insurance, I have a green light to wake him up whatever fucking time you want. So if it requires like stitches and shit, like if you go to the hospital, like who's here? gonna have to get one of those medical medications. It's just like, it has to be like
Who's the idiot?
I was cold, now I'm just smelly.
Same.
Is that tear gas?
You want to light one with me?
Nope,
Huh?
smelly. Just smoke.
I don't have a lighter though.
Oh. Do you have a lighter, Chris? You ain't gonna fucking cauterize some burns or some shit?
If I was gonna cauterize burns, I'd do it chemically, but also I'm not allowed to do that because it's not my scope of practice.
Okay, hold on. Yo, what up? Let me just fucking light these with my broken ass
Dude, I
hand.
had to chase that car out here. Put a spray paint in that.
Light it with the fire.
Here, give me one or both.
Okay.
Fire.
I can't. I gotta.
Bro, if that dude was gonna come through here, I was gonna throw this.
We had this nice conversation about
I know.
political objectives, and I was just starting to share mine.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, first of all, I want to recruit you to join the Democratic Socialists of America.
Already am.
Portland, DSA. Really? I just
Yep.
joined 2 weeks ago. I'm Jared Essig on the platform.
Nice to meet you.
And I'm in the anti-imperialist work group and anti-racist work group. That's mainly where I've been working.
That's amazing.
And tech sector traders as well.
That's amazing.
I have a friend who's in the Navy.
Chris, I asked him to join the DSA so he could be on with us. And if supposing we had our own caucus, like People's Park Caucus, think about that.
Got one. Oh, sorry, Chris.
No, you're good. No, you're good. I just didn't want to hold it. It's like, I don't know.
Hey.
Make him hold it. You can hold it.
Fire.
And fire.
The fire.
I've never had a metal fucking sparkler before. It's like a
That's
metal.
like the old school ones.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do for Independence Day?
There's actually gonna be a hip hop show here at the Justice Center.
Really? Who's organizing?
What fucking lemon grab is your fucking background?
Yes.
That's amazing.
Unacceptable.
Do you want to see something truly horrific?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you.
Let's not.
This is a shot.
Unacceptable. I love it so much.
It's acceptable.
Look at them titties. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Also, I got into a weird online war of Sailor Moon's birthday.
Oh my god, I love it.
I'm going to the middle.
We just had a friend who named their bunny after Sailor Moon's real name.
My dog's name is Bilbo Baggins, and I love him so much.
Oh, R.I.P.
I think they're tired.
Martin Freeman type. Martin?
The guy who played Bilbo?
Oh, okay. Yeah, he did. Sorry, I thought you
Not
was
your dog, not
like
your
the young Bilbo. I thought you meant young Bilbo.
No, old Bilbo.
Okay, I was like Martin.
Old Bilbo died.
Martin Freeman died?
No, not that one. Not Sherlock's.
I wish they would keep making that show. I fucking love it.
It's so good. Watson. That's who it was. I was like, what the fuck is his name?
I want to rewatch it. So how did you guys' apocalypse going?
Oh man, honestly, I've lost 15 pounds. It's going
I've
great.
lost 10.
Hey.
I shouldn't have lost 10 pounds.
No,
it was
you
all
shouldn't
muscle.
have.
I haven't hit the gym in 3 months.
I've been eating nothing but pizza too, and I've still been losing weight.
Yeah.
Every pizza's a personal pizza if you try.
Honestly, do you want to hit Taco Bell on the way home? Do you want to hit T-Bell on the way home?
T-Bell? Oh, I love T-Bell. I would love to hit it on the way home. You know me.
Wait, I'm trying to put my money where my mouth is. Taco Bell donate to Trump. Fuck. Gotta figure this out.
Okay, hang on. I'll look at it.
ready to tape someone up. I love it. I saw you taping up someone with like fucking all these like neon colored bandages the other night. I was like,
oh yeah.
I'm glad he has the fun colors.
That's co-band. I've got dark purple and light purple left. No, I've got blue and purple left.
You were patching up green and pink the other night.
Oh yeah. I gave a kid a trans flag once. Like, cause somebody had already started with purple, and it's like, you look how blue.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Like,
there we go. I think my next fundraiser is going to be the BTAC, the Black Trans Advocacy Coalition.
BTAC.
Yeah, BTAC, exactly. Oh, okay, we're going to hit T-Bell.
Pro tip, if you get beans and everything, it doesn't fuck your guts.
Sorry, I just laughed right in your face.
Directly the Taco Bell meat that does it.
It really is. Also, spicy chickens are Carl's Jr. They'll fuck your shit up too.
American Empire.
You mean the Carl's Jr.
Who has a beer? I like yours.
BWWRUN, beer run. Get me one too.
I will pay you for a beer.
Mari, are you ready to head out? Okay, cool. I'm gonna end this stream, and I'm.
No, you guys are right though. It looks bad for the cause to be sitting here starting fires, throwing bottles. Fucking, now that it's over, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys a little peek at what happened down here. Guys, don't mind the fact that you're looking at the ground. I'm just trying to walk fast because I'm the only one on the right side of the park. And I'm going towards the scene of some pretty intensive vandalism. This is actually what provoked the cops to charge us earlier. They've broken out the glass block of the windows. Fucking hate my camera. And busted open the door of the bathroom. And that is what provoked the police the last time. Like you said, this shit is just stupid and shouldn't be happening. But there's a good look at what they did. So now I'm going to politely and gently, while watching the portholes, make my way back across the park. Again, look, there's a whole 20 people here. They're so dangerous, right? They're not. That's why I don't understand why they're coming at 95 deep with tear gas. Amongst a bunch of kids who don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They run every time they fire smoke at the cops. It's just funny little tricks like fucking taking drugs. It's ruining the goddamn movement completely because it's devolving into save the fucking streets from the protesters instead of save the lives of the black humans around us.
Yeah, that's not an accident. No one does that twice in an accident. Yeah.
Who?
mess. I can't walk to the window.
Be nice.
Got fucking people sitting around.
Don't come back around here. Get the fuck out of here.
Park somewhere else. Park somewhere else. Park somewhere else.
No.
Not complicated. Exactly. If you're an ally, go fucking park and walk down here. Exactly. You know, like a normal fucking person. Not bad. I worked tonight, so I came a little bit less inconspicuous, unfortunately, but.
Calmly sitting down right in front of the doors, taking a look at everything around me. Kinda gotta grab the phone when you sit down, you know.
I haven't seen Chris. I saw her. Yeah. She looks a lot better from last night.
I saw both of them. They're fine.
Good.
Doing fine. Back on the grind. Talked to some officers. You know, they had a really good, long, healthy conversation with an officer in the back at the beginning of the night during shift change. So things have been. What?
So they're both okay?
Yeah, they're doing great.
See, you know what I mean? Come on.
Exactly.
They're gonna front, oh, we're on your side, and they're gonna be doing weird ass shit like that. No, that's fucking weird as fuck.
Damn.
That's not
So we've got another car circulating. Wait, what the hell is that?
Like, we're gonna get them protesters.
Alright.
They've been shooting tear gas, so they must be the bad guys.
I don't know where Eric's is.
In my HHR. Knock off PT Cruise.
Already a knockoff.
Why am I filming the ground? Because there's nothing to really film at this point. So people putting up barriers trying to keep cars that are out here. They were out here all night last night. They had a full-blown standoff up until like 6 a.m. I mean, this doesn't quit.
I did see Ron shooting one of the rounds. Person of color, but they shot him. He was like, what the fuck, I'm one of you!
Mason, I'm going down 2 blocks this way to watch out for idiot. Let's go see if we can go on Proud Boy watch. Y'all wanna? Yeah, after one, it turns into instigators. I mean, there's a handful of actual protesters here. I'm trying to keep everybody in check. Hence why I'm down here patrolling. Figured I'd take a little stroll. Get a secondary point of view on things.
потом на следующий день я слышал о том, что
Wondering Russian. Make sure it's actual employees down here. Not us. Well, our crowd anyway. No, it's actual employees of places. Cool. Not even very scary. What's up with this? No activity down there. You know, one thing I wanted to point out for this stream, I didn't say I'm the one keeping everybody in check. I said the other people are. Yo, if you're not going to pay attention to what I had to say, get the fuck off. Seriously. Notice we're so violent, but right down here, right next to where there's constant issues, right near where they broke down boards. Solid plate glass. Nothing broken. Hey, somebody knows what they're talking about. Uh-oh, garage is lifting. Montgomery County Sheriff. Donnie, I appreciate having an intelligent person out here. Cops are staging in full riot gear in the back. Anybody want to mess with you with their streamers? There's all 4 cops in riot gear. Only 4. Only something stirred up. Leslie, 1 count misdemeanor interfering with a peace officer, 1 count C felony rioting. But really, so they're gonna charge a press officer with rioting? geared up. I'll do the best to do it safe.人係封路緊嘅，咁下邊咧亦都有好多嘅市民啦、示威人士啦，就舉起佢哋嘅遮，咁啊盡可能咧遮住嗰幾位咧揮舞緊旗幟嘅人士。後邊咧亦都有一位嘅人士舉起咗佢嘅標語，上面寫住咧係香港獨立，刻不容緩嘅。我哋見到旗幟咧已經由頭先嘅3支變咗而家嘅4支。突然之間舉旗嘅人士咧， 就向四方方面散去。相信呢，就係有警員啊已經到場。
唔係啊，點解香港獨立嘅咧？
Plainclothes E270188. Fillers, Arex's PDS People's News is Mason is up and down.
Shit, fuck you. Fuck you. Don't fucking over that hand, please.
Oh, this is gonna end well. Put a fucking state trooper.
Pathetic piece of shit. State trooper.
Most of Halo Space is up. Most of Live for the End of the World is up. Some of them went home already injured. Most of them got arrested. Gotten amending. So I'm just gonna put this down. See what these two freaking do. I don't know, man. I hope some of you guys are donating to those streamers to help them out. I haven't seen shit come up on mine yet.